Yo! Sorry about that, boys. I am behind on schedule. I had to go do some house duties real quick, and I was like, I need to do it now. If I don't, I'm going to piss somebody off, and I don't want to do that, so I decided to go ahead and knock that out real quick. Salutes to my niece, man. She's helping me out. Scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry. My bad. Waking up on the better side of the bed, though, despite being a little late. That's not bad. Feels good. Sort of. No audio. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let me fix one light real quick, and then we can get started. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's hit out the 1, the 2, and the big fat 3. You guys are about to freak out with all the red dots you're about to see. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Yo. You had your coffee yet, though? No, I just had it down. But funny enough, that was one of the things I started up this morning. I made some coffee for me and my abuela. Y'all saw what I got yesterday? Dude, I'm so happy. Finally. Finally, it came through. At the right time, too. At the right time, bro. I was so like nervous that I was gonna show up before I was ready. But nah, we made it in time, dude. Now I gotta do the same thing 2 times over, though. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? What's up, Galaxy Khan? How you doing, amigo? Jungle. How you doing, guys? I did a little bit of farming and some Sand Devil today to start us off. So I got to look and see if there's like a overflow or anything like that. Oh, wow. Actually, I farmed enough to get this close. That's not bad. Wow. Okay, that's not that bad for overflow. But that means my inventory is full. Shit. Let's see, how did my farm go? It kept 21 items. Ooh. There's one potential banger. That's really, really strong. Okay. And the other ones are... they're okay. Yeah, they're okay. Go for it. Go for it. We'll probably work through those sometime in the near future. Bing, bing, biddy, ding, 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 ding. Today is going to be a little interesting. I saved 1 key to do with you guys. For I could do Hydra or I could do Chimera. Either way, it's going to get done. But I did save 1 key. And I actually am going to try testing out something. I got some advice, or, you know, like I conferred, at the very least, with a buddy of mine. Shout out to Big D. And we were talking about a champion that I think you guys don't normally see. Hold on real quick. I got too much crap open. Can't let y'all see that. And I think the rest are okay. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to try Aphidus a little bit more. I booked him finally. I got him booked on the base form. That's low-key kind of exciting. What's up, Kush? How you doing, man? What's up, Insidious? Gonna miss the stream. Going to be gonna miss the stream. Going to get picked up soon. A fort. Would you buy the Savage piece I posted the game discussion? 4 mil? I think the answer is yes. If it's the one I remember seeing this morning. The shield with speed and crit rate? Yeah, of course. Speed, crit rate, HP percent, that's all great for like an HP nuker. Accuracy on top of that is good in case you need some CC. So like every combination you have of that is pretty good. Speed, crit rate, great for any type nuker. Speed, crit rate with accuracy is good for like utility control champions, you know? Like utility champions on top of that, like Wukong as a great example, who places debuffs on top of doing damage. And then HP percent for specifically HP nukers is not bad. Yeah, I'd buy it. Fuck yeah, man. The way I look at it is 4.7 mil. Yeah, the prices could be a little bit cheaper, for sure. For sure, I'm okay with that argument. But if you really think about it, how much silver do you or how much energy do you burn trying to get one decent piece? It makes up. It makes up for if it's a solid one worth going for. And the great thing is you can opt into it or not if you want to, depending on your silver, you know? So that's a W about the market, for sure. For sure. I'd buy it. If I were you, I'd buy it. Test. Okay, we're good. Hey, Barcel. What's up, man? What's up, Super Backy? How you doing, man? What the fuck is that, the grid team? What do you mean? That's Wixwell. Okay, I did 1, 2. All right, we're chilling till then. You think that's impressive, man? You should see some other shit. I'm not doxing them, though. All right, so I made crazy progress in my first push into Soul Cross. So much so, I'm actually impressed because I didn't have to regear anybody to do that level of progression. Some of the harder stages, like S19 and so on and so forth, they're not like impossible to beat right now as it currently is, but I just didn't want to spend silver regearing at the moment. So right now, I'm probably going to wait until free gear removal, and then I'll just go ahead and bust down those stages and then regear up, right? So in the meantime, I'm going to pivot towards like wiping the board. So I'm basically just going to go from left to right in between each section, and then work my way back up into Soul Cross again. And by that point, we'll probably have the free gear removal, excuse me. So that's going to be my plan for now. Just giving you guys a little bit of idea of what I'm thinking. Seems like an easy dub just with triple somewhere. With like a triple somewhere at least. Yeah, obviously. If you get triple or quad or whatever, that's even better. Particularly speed crit is probably where you're going to want the most out of a shield. You typically want speed, and then speed crit rate is probably like the biggest on the top row. And then crit damage is where you're going to be able to grab that laced with throughout the build, but also particularly on the gloves and whatnot anyway, so. How do you do the rare champ if your team is all Legos and Mythicals? I take one champion out and put it in. That's not a speed tune team, if you're talking about mine. Yeah, that's just good stuff. I just threw good stuff in there. That has literally no bearing. I'm pretty sure there might be pieces missing on some of these champions, too, to be honest with you. Yeah, I just throw stuff in there. Whenever I need to get, like, the rare one, I just... Honestly, I think I drop Pydrag. Pydrag or Mishinaki. It's one of those two I drop, I think, at the... It's one of the ones on the far left at the end of the thing, so it's got to be one of those two. I drop them and then just throw, like, a Cold Heart in there and then run the key, and it still does the same thing, for the most part. Yeah. Where my account's at, I don't need speed tune for Clan Boss anymore. Not that it's like a flex or anything like that. I don't mean it that way, but yeah, that's where my account is at now. I don't know about the other boys. I can't speak for like DeGreer's team or whatever. I don't know what he uses. Yeah, it just looks like he throws his good stuff in there too. I'm pretty sure that's pretty interchangeable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's interchangeable. He probably could just drop the damage dealer if he wanted to, and I'm pretty sure like 2 or 3 buff extenders is probably what he was looking for that team, and then infinite shields. Yeah, something like that. I think that's what the concept of that team is for. But Demon Lord, Omega Lol. I use Cold Heart or one keys. Yeah, that's what I do too. I just use a Cold Heart in place of one of my champs, and that's it. Yeah, or I wait for third key later if I missed it. I mean, I'm running 4 keys. I'm gonna realize by 4 keys I need a rare. Yeah. Okay, big boy. Flexing Demon Lord damage? No. Flexing would be other stuff, but I'm not doing that because I don't want to share that stuff. Come on, I gotta keep it mysterious. That's not a flex. It's just, like I said, I was just saying, I don't have to worry about it anymore. That's all. Okay. Damn. Yeah, it's probably going to be a Chimera key today. I'm going to try to at least, but I might not be able to get to it in time. Chip is level 1 tavern. Okay. Let's do that real quick. What's up, Sammy? How you doing, man? No red shirt today, so we ain't pulling. What is today? Are you talking about the regressives? We don't wear the red shirt unless it's for 2x events. I think I need to restart my client. Still registered, that's fine. I'm gonna restart my client though, just to be safe. Yo, Arsa Helper's back. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Still waking up. Don't judge me. A little scruffy too. I think I'm gonna let my beard grow out so I can reline it back up. I want to raise it back up a bit so it's a little bit more like succinct with the way I want my look to look. Don't ask, but yeah, I'm probably gonna look a little rough for the next couple days. Maybe for this week. Well, I don't know, man. I gotta take my grandmother out. I'm gonna take her out to the movies soon. Soon, team. It's me and her. I'm gonna take her on a date. All right, let me see it. Yeah, I normally don't wear the red shirt unless it's like a 2X. That's all. Yo, hello? Why isn't it loading? It is launching. Sorry, I think whatever it is, something about my raid client is hanging. Yeah. I'm gonna kill it. Make sure there ain't nothing else running that's raid related, and then we'll actually start it back up. That was weird. No, that's it. It's closed. Okay. Jackin looks kind of bonkers. I haven't actually looked at the kit, so I don't know. Shadow Kit so stacked. Check Defender exceptions. No, I don't know why, but it was like hanging. I think I tried to close it and open it back up too quickly. Basically, it's loading now. Here, I'm just moving the helper out of the way. There we go. Oh no, we did a breakdown on this guy's kit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay. Yeah, he's decent. That's right, I gotta do my gear. I was gonna do some crafting today too, believe it or not. But I might need to go through and parse through some of that stuff real fast. Uh Damn, we're already at 5.4? Shit. Ooh, I'm slacking. Alright. I ended up waking up at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning for some stupid reason. So like my sleep schedule's all jacked up now. I don't have any dailies for use a rare like that, right? Okay, cool. Oh shoot, I gotta claim it. I think it's normally the Mishinaki I get rid of. No, it's Pie Drag. I get rid of Pie Drag on the whenever I throw in the rare. Here. I had an update this morning on player. Maybe it was the same. Yeah, it might have been. Might have been. Green Affinity Nukers are hard in the current meta? Question mark. Depends. Depends. To be honest with you, the meta is kind of pretty predominantly blue. So yeah, there is an uphill battle for a lot of champions, but some of the best champions in the game are red, right? So like Galathier, for example, just to name one, is red. So like having a green nuker is not bad for that. It really kind of depends. My bad, bro. Didn't wake you up panicking about getting banned. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been looking at my Discord too much, to be honest with you. If I did, I might have like, you know how like when you're barely conscious and you're kind of skimming through stuff and you're like getting rid of the notifications. Yeah, another insomnia bout last night. I got like 2 hours of sleep bad. Well, I fell asleep. I ended up falling asleep in that like it was like unintentional nap. And that nap ended up turning into like a 3-4 hour sleep, and then I woke up and I'm like, oh shit. So it's kind of my fault because I got comfortable. I can't lay in my bed and pretend like I'm gonna be able to stay up because that bed puts me to sleep. It's a good thing. But it was a bad thing because I didn't want to go to bed at that time, and it just turned out that way. I don't know. I was tripping. Try taking a cold shower before bed. The drop in temperature helps sleep. No, it wasn't. It wasn't the fact that I went to sleep. It was the fact that I went to sleep at the wrong time. Basically, I was gonna watch some anime and catch up on some shows, and I laid down on my bed, and I was on my phone for a little bit. I was like, all right, I'm gonna lay down on my bed, then I'm gonna get back in my chair and you know chill for a little bit. I didn't make it to my chair. I passed out, bro. TLDR. I still gotta do Sand Devil. I'll probably do that for a little bit too, actually. Yeah. Listen, some people are kind of pushing for some of the relic materials, which is understandable, honestly. If I win one, I could actually do another craft, which is not a bad idea, actually. Spirit, I feel, is kind of good in this meta. Well, sort of. I mean, it depends on what you define as meta. A lot of the nukers in the game right now that are pretty dominant are blue. Siegfried, Lazarius, etc., etc., etc. I don't want to come up with any more names, but they are all blue. So, like, if you're taking a spirit champion and it's down to the wire, that's not a good matchup. Now, support-wise, too, I want to say they're mostly blue, too, right now, too. You have the Ancoras. I mean, Sippy and them are kind of, like, void, so they're neutral in this conversation, but... Yeah, Gizmak, Frolny, Siegfried, Lazarius, Kami. That's void. Blue for Rotos. Some people still using Python, I guess. So maybe Python. That's a good example where green's good into it. I guess Uko, if we're going to go there. Green into Harma, although you still have like that passive no matter what. It's still not bad into her as matchup wise. Same thing with Alaz. Duchess is green, so that's neutral. And Korra is bad because that's a blue versus green conversation there. That's one, I guess. Yeah. There you go, brother. Are you geared? Let me double check something real quick. Dude, I've been moving stuff around. Oh yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Let me check. Okay, you're good. You're also good, and you're good. Okay, cool. It's not bad. It's not bad. I guess it just depends on the matchup, honestly. That's basically it. Who's ready for Void Mythicals? Monka W. Thanks, man. I was thinking UDK Harma Galatier. Yeah. UDK's another good one that's good against, Spirit's good against, yeah. You don't really see... It's not that she's not, like, viable or anything like that, but you don't really see Harma as much as you used to. She shows up every now and then, but it's not as often as other characters now. I'm at like 10,600, but after I quit... Oh, no, but I quit Arena pretty much. What's up, Q-Lips? Oh, we over 10K in Arena yet? I'm not. I'm chilling. I'm waiting for seasons. After I got to 82, I lost motivation because they're going to reset it. It was draining the shit out of my gems. Yeah. I'd rather farm right now, to be honest with you. Gotta get that PP, brother. No, I mean there's some good matchups. I mean Gala's pretty present a lot, like everywhere, but I would say yeah. Even then though, it's weird from like matchups wise. Like who would you use? There's Carnage, there's Mezzo. What's this green for nukers? Sun Wukong? I feel like there's not many. Well, viable might be the better term. I don't know. Ragash? People don't use Ragash anymore. All my homies love Ragash though. Yeah, people don't use Ragash anymore though. He's been relegated to an event dungeon champion for it. Oh, okay. Damn. Dude, I don't know about y'all, but this Void weekend was tough. This Void weekend for IT was nasty. It's like they cranked up the rewards to like a 7. I got like a shit ton of essence, man. Like a shit ton of essence. It was enough. That was what put me in the safety net for Marius's blessing when it popped in the shop. Oof. Ragash can't deal with Stoatskin. Yeah. I'm for it. Ava's blue. You see Ava every now and then, yeah. Sort of. I guess. New Future worth it? I think it depends. She's got some cool stuff on her kit, like her ability to change some of the hits to like from a strong down and all that stuff like that. That's kind of cool and unique, but she only applies it for herself, so it's not really like OP. If she applied that for every hit on the entire team, that would have been nasty. Need some water. Crockmore, it's not someone you really see very often in Arena. Not like that, at least. Queen Eva Spirit. Does she go through Stone Skin? I don't think she does she? No, I see ignore percent though. Nah. She was hot when she first came out. I don't see people using her as much. Anymore. I use it for UDK sub Wukoms. Okay. Yeah, so Wukong could be annoying still. He's probably like one of the only ones still left that like doesn't necessarily ignore Stone Skin, but still a fucking annoying champion to deal with. Motherfucker likes to pop up too much. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try. I'm gonna try Aphidus in Chimera today. We're gonna see if we can get a lot of trials done. My goal is to improve more and more in the trial department. I want to lock down as much as I can. Worst case scenario, we have Toshi to back up, to be a backup for it. But we got, I believe in Nightmare, we got roughly about 14, 15 trials done this week. So like that team can get roughly about that much. If Aphidus holds up pretty well, then I'm gonna switch over to him for more trials. I got the backup, by the way. Is what I'm saying. Aphidus is dope, brother. That's what I ran last week. Yeah. This week I used Tomb Lord, believe it or not. Really? Tomb Lord's not bad. I like Tomb Lord. Oh! Wait. We have a problem. 4. Nani? I gotta do that one still. Yeah, Chiller's a really great nod. Sorry, what AFK after asked we had TK? No, I don't know. Streamer client. Shh, let it happen. I wish it was like that, bro. It's so dry all the way up until I actually get it. Yeah, like it takes a while. Like I don't see like 6-star speeds until like way later. All right, let's see. You got to be almost there. Yeah, I'm not too far away. I think I'm over 9K, but like I'm not really pushing for it because they're about to reset soon. TM. So I'm in no rush. I'm really in no rush, to be honest with you. Plus, like I said, gym wise, I'm not going out of my way to like aggressively refill. God, it feels like my voice is so dry. Check DMs. Holy shit, I got a lot of DMs. Oh, that's what you were talking about. You dumbass. I just saw your message about getting the quadruple charge or whatever. Nah, you can't show this. Motherfucker, you got a Galactic. That's a cheat code. Honestly, Galactic is so strong for trials. It's nuts. Too many messages. What the fuck? Excuse me. All right, let me see. 72 Trials and Ultra Nightmare this week. That's good. That's really good, actually. What do you mean reset? Yeah, they're going to be doing season soon for Live Arena. So I believe there's conversations around the leaderboards being reset. I don't know the specifics yet, so when they get closer to releasing that, then we'll know. I don't know if they're going to have like a all-time, like global all-time leaderboard and then seasonal leaderboards. They may do it that way. They may just straight up reset the current leaderboard and then everybody has to grind back up. That's fine too. But, so thing. It's weird when the boys are saying, like, yo, I'm about to give whoever's in my bracket a problem. There's like, if I am, you got a problem. And I was like, oh, shit. Degenerates. A lot of them. Sorry, I'm catching up on all my DMs, man. There's just too much shit. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm making Mexican rice for the kids. Smile. Mexican rice, huh? That sounds interesting. I'm a dip. Have a good stream. Yo, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, once the new season comes out, I don't know, maybe I'll push a little bit more, but for right now, I'd rather use my resources to farm. Half of them are for me, sort of. I actually like look at it and it's like 6 DMs, 7 DMs messages of like jungle. Like, oh shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was 10. Well, 9 before the screenshots. I'm like, what the fuck? Nah, we're good. You're sorted though, right? You got everything figured out? I think I saw you say earlier you were able to talk to Plarium. That's crazy. Aren't you in the Supreme Club, Jungle? I'm pretty sure you could just DM them. Customer satisfaction guaranteed, question mark? I needed some CC help, LOL. Yeah, bro, I'm back. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, by the way. I can pass it along, but I think more so than anything, you would have to be the one that has to talk to them, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. No, I wish. I asked to be, but they won't let me in. Yo, same. Low-key. I want the goodies that they give you know what I mean? I'm actually kind of pissed because like Amatsu holds that shit over my head. That motherfucker got a it's a really cool avatar. Dog. That avatar's super dope. The one with like the penguin with the knight's helmet. Come on, that speaks to me, brother. Dude, Plat reset this week was super competitive. I believe we took the trophy home this round, but I got to be honest with you guys. I'm very happy to see that like the Plat arena scene is doing pretty good. I feel like a lot of people are super how do you say it? I won't say aggressive, but they're super active right now, and it's fun. It's like good competition, you know. It's good to be able to compete and whatnot. I'm almost there. I might burn an extra one to be honest with you. Where do you get the other refill? Factual Wars. Okay, sweet. I want to be in the club. I don't even want the stuff. I just want the bragging rights. Nah, I just want the stuff. So check your DMs. I did my pull. I didn't get the queen, but I got this queen instead. I see you got a Fina. I'm jealous. I want a Fina, bro. Not too bad. What's good, boss man? Not much, Sicarius. How you doing, man? She's hella fina. Rim shot. Okay. True. No, I do want one. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna sound really funny, but I think the one that I want the most, just aesthetically speaking, is Heracles Tribune. I don't know why, I just think he looks dope. Now, whether or not he's actually useful, that's subjective, but yeah, I just want him because he looks dope. Anyone as well? Yeah, you got one piece of the puzzle. I think if I had to pick, I'd take Galather first, but Galather plus Fina, OP. The only Factional Unity one I have is the Orc one. I'm not convinced he is any good. It's very niche, if anything. Or the community just hasn't found the place to use him yet, to be honest with you. I have the Orc 2 as well, Aragas. I also have Gregor's, though. Those are the only two I have, I believe, for Unity champions. The really, really OP ones, like Teox and Fina, they elude me. I have Heracles, but no Siffy or Valken, so he's not really usable for either PvP or PvE at the moment. What's up, Basil? Yeah, I just think he looks cool. And I don't know if memory serves me correctly, but he has good multipliers, or I think he, like, one of his ability ignores 100% of somebody's defense. So that boy hitting. Sort of. That's kind of low-key, kind of demon time, you know? Doing good, man. How about you? I'm all right. Sleep was kind of shit today, but can't always have the W's, you know what I'm saying? Oh, my shoulder. Yeah. Got a BB at Nightmare Hydra. I can still improve it. Cat's Gaze is bonkers. Yeah, it's a good relic. That one, I would even say Coronet, depending on the champion, also really good. What else is there? There's a couple of good relics out there, man. The new clan boss ones are going to be pretty interesting too when we start getting access to those. Greer, what's up, brother? How's it going? Yo, some people are bragging about your... oddly enough, because I was doing my keys earlier. Oh. Yo, Jedi, what's up, man? Thank you guys for the raid. Hello. Somebody was bragging about your key on Demon Lord. And I was like, dude, that's Wixwell. I don't know why. It's just... He was like, whoa, like, God, the greatest damage. And I'm like, yeah, that's Wixwell. So close to what, Bill and Ultra? I saw the screenshot. Dude, I could have sworn you hit it already. Yo, MTG, I know you're probably raid and dip. Thank you, sir, for the raid, man. I hope all is well. Hope life's treating you pretty good, dude. That's the homie. That's the homie, man. If you guys haven't already considered supporting him. I don't know exactly what his active stream schedule is, if he has one. But it seems like he's normally on like a little bit before I get on for the day, so... Yeah, if you guys are looking for somebody to watch, that's the guy. I think he does like a lot of assistance and, you know, whatnot for people, so... Yeah, what's up, my raid? How you doing, man? Did I tell you I got my 4th cat? You did. Yeah, what's up, my dad? How you doing, man? I hit it on Nightmare. Oh, okay. I mean, shoot. I mean, what did you hit? You don't mind if I dox your number? Like how close you are? I don't want to dox it if you're not okay with it, but it's cool. Okay, homie did 916 million damage. He's less than 90 mil away, bro. What is that, 84? Less than 84 mil away from hitting that. Honestly, I don't know how you survive RAM. That's my question. Like, how do you deal with RAM? You just constantly, like, knock your Toshi over? Sheesh. Because my Toshi just plops over, bro. I can't keep that guy alive to save my life, man. You're going to see it here in a little bit. I thought about slowing down my damage dealer for RAM, oddly enough, so that like whenever he does hit, even though he's not like super fast, he's gonna be able to get super strong, and just let it pump. So that I was thinking about doing. Toshi swaps so he can land leech. Really interesting. Toshi injected with steroids, too. Need to go back to bed. All right, what's up, Gover? Yo, MTG Havoc. There's a lot of people who just followed me not too long ago. I'm sorry, by the way, boys. Supernova, 6. Fabian. Damage, Alonzo. Procell. Yeah, and Havoc. Thank you guys for the follow, man. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I'm over here getting lost in the sauce. What else do I got for dailies? I'm gonna knock that out. I gotta do a Chimera key. Bustin'. Surely this rolls well, right? Crap. Surely this rolls well, right? Stay there. Don't go anymore. You found your spot. No, you went up the wrong way. We can let that one go. Oh, come on! I don't have a or anyways. Oh, you had to do that to me. You had to. You had me at the third one. I was locked in. I was committed. Dang it, dude. Come on, baby. Oh, that's not bad. Crit rate would go ham here. Darn it. Oh, I was all hot and bothered. Wait for artifact. I don't know if I'm going for the fusion, man. I'll be honest with you. I might the way I'm looking at it right now is I actually might just only dabble with I might only dabble with like stuff that I care about. Like if I want like free stuff or like specific stuff, like if they do more Regal Mass type content, then yeah, I'll jump in. But I don't know if I'm going for the fusion. I'll be honest with you. I'd rather just farm for stuff I need at the moment on my account. I don't know. The leech has everyone else stay up. Mikage could even kill herself on the ram if she gets too many turns in a row. Really? Well, yeah, no, I mean like one tapping himself more than anything. He plops over her. I can't keep him alive. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man? I thought I was a member. 900 million Chimera is crazy. I'm here with like my best like 260 and 9 trials. Yeah, some of those boys are nuts. I collected a few frags from... I forgot to put chat up. My bad. There we go. I'm like 5 frags for her. 5 frags away. That's a good way to look at it. I'm like at 63. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really chase for mod. Although she's not a bad champ. Yeah, maybe. You don't think they're gonna do another event where you could get fragments for a champion you already have like fragments for? They only did that once, and it was like during like a holiday event, and it was like basically buy it or suffer, right? Am I not subbed? It doesn't look like it. Jungle. I'd rather save my resources and farm pinpoint while I have the chance. Anniversary events are coming soon. Yeah, that's how I feel too. That was a while ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they're going to do anything like that again in the future, huh? So I think I'm pretty much safe to just go ahead and drop these into mod. They said they won't anymore after releasing the exchange system. Say less. Trash. I got at least a little bit. I'll take it.
SoulSaint fucking punks. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Juggo, thank you for the resub. Homie's like, I don't want edge. No more edges. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Nights. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my inventory, bro. I got like no space. It's bad. I got stuff I need to roll up too, technically. You know, I could grab a little bit more energy from like the weekly. Rank up a champion real quick and ascend it one time. Get some free bottle refills. Yeah? Maybe? I wanted to book some champions today, and I don't know who exactly I wanted to book. I was going to talk to you guys about that and see if y'all would be interested in seeing a particular champion in action. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not like overly excited to book anything at the moment. For it. I started PR. I like Mr. Streamer's reactions. Oh, brother, you're in for a treat. Started PR with CVC with 300 gems is not a deal. Yeah, it's not actually. I'm not gonna lie. I started off with 9K and I'm down to like 7K already. But I bought like a bunch of refills and I was like, all right, farm while I go to sleep, and I went to sleep. I pulled the last of the fusion epics and got a fair number of frags from them. Had to deal with the red dot on the portal for a couple weeks, but got me some decent frags with mod. Gotcha. What is your focus? Honestly speaking, right now, it'd be Chimera. Yeah, it'd be Chimera focus, to be honest with you. I want to get more trials done. I booked base form Aphidus today. That's what I started off the CBC with, but I was thinking more so legendaries. I don't know what I want to book. Here, we'll do it this way. I could do He-Man, if we care about that. I'm not gonna lie, Rourke is gonna get used this week in S19, I think it is. And he was low-key really, really good for... he was low-key really, really good for that stage when I used him a while back. And a part of me was thinking maybe I do book him for that. What do y'all think? Actually, I know Rourke's not like top of the line champion, but like I used him for that one particular stage and it's not bad. You think it's a waste? Brother, I barely know what I want to build right now, so like anything I do is kind of just to do it. Maybe I hold on to it, huh? It's kind of the point. Like I don't really have anything I can't, like, it's not the end of the world. Low-key. Sorta. I don't know. 6-star He-Man's OP in Arena? You want me to build up a He-Man? I could. He's pretty cheap book-wise. Only 9. That's not bad. If you could be S19 now, then what's the point? It'd be quality of life. It would be straight up, it would just be quality of life. What's up, Kronos? How you doing, man? Booked a level Queen of Hearts, going to finish building her tomorrow during the gear event. Oh my god, I'm jealous. We pulled for her, we didn't get her. I gotta get Carl. Copium. CC Preg problems? I don't get books like that. This is me saving, bro. I get epic books. I don't get Lego books. I'm not at tier 3. Soon though. I use He-Man, definitely worth the books. I think it's more so like, do I need him myself, personally? My champion pool's pretty decent without He-Man, to be honest. No flex, but kind of accurate. Maybe a little unintentional flex. I don't know. You get the kitty? No, I didn't. I only have Hatter and Alice. I'm free to play, brother. Was super lucky got it from 60-ish. Oh, that's crazy good. I ain't gonna lie, last Friday was super good for shark pulls in general. I think we pulled like at least on every single account we pulled at least 2, up to like 4 Legos. And I want to say at least 2 or 3 of the guys that got pulled from me got Queen. Which is not bad. Not bad at all, dude. LA's open? Yeah, I gotta be in the mood for it. I'll do it. I gotta move some gear around though, which is kind of why I don't want to do it right now. I'm hurting for silver, so I kind of want to just farm a little teeny bit. I do need to do live arena. How much time do we got? It just opened up. Let me burn the energy real quick, and then we'll figure out what we want to do from there. Jordan 18 voids Emic, Temissia, Annie. Oof. Congrats, I'm jelly. LA's open. Temissia empowers Marius at least, yeah. Yo, I don't look at Temissia as an L at all, dude. She's a solid champ. Sure looks strange to me. I'll roll that one. Yo, what's up, Genshi? How you doing, man? What's up, was it Snile? Is that how you say your name? Or Snilly? Blixton? I was happy for Marius supposed to, and Annie could be using Chimera eventually. Emic was always nice because Nubs always used him for his vids, and I could never build a team because I never had an Emic. Emic's pretty dope. Emic's pretty dope. Yo, Scripts right. Thank you for the follow too as well, man. Snile? Gotcha. Not gonna lie, wanted a queen though, low key. I pulled for her before too. I think we still got the campaign for Alice doesn't end until the beginning of March, right? So we still got at least like 2 more weeks before this kind of subsides. Yeah, roughly about like 2 more weeks, right? So I think it's very likely that we may see 1 more or 2 more events that are associated around the campaign for Atlas. Which means that you may... There might be 1 more chance. TLDR, there might be 1 more chance. I'm like $1,500 in the hole for Queen. Pulled 200 to 300 before this event. Jesus. God damn, Jungle. I hope we can get her. It'd be nice. I'm gonna let RSL help her do its thing. I only got 1 more enemy. 69, all right. All right, let me see. I'm trying to get to late game. I'm pretty close, but I need to get... I need a lot of better artifacts for it to work. I'm unlucky on getting good artifacts. Bro, same. If there's ever a question about if you need better... Do you need better gear? The answer is always yes. Oh, man, I'm so happy I got Marius' 5th soul. I'm almost done with him now. Feels good, bro. Soon we move him out. I don't know who we're going to put in there, though, to be honest with you. He was like the last big one that I really wanted to get up and running. So, feels weird, man. Purple people, bang, 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 bang. It sure looks strange to me. Do you run a cell file, Saint? I do. I do. It's one that works for me, but I wouldn't recommend it to other people, though, to be honest with you. That's right, they're in event dungeon gear. Oops. Well, she's in his, at least. I'm probably that much into Teox and I still don't have one. Brother, Undead, if only you knew. Same. Well, not that much, but like I pulled for Teox on a couple progressives so far, and I've yet to net him. I never went like hard, like hardcore for him, but I did go for him at least once. I would say at least one good solid time that I eventually say like I put a little decent effort into it. Didn't come out with him. That was around the same time when I went ham for Marishka. I got her, though. That felt good. That felt really good. Soon, though. Someday. I went so hard at the prison event, like 2 to 3K, and I only got, like, 1. Did you build yourself, or is it someone else's? It's someone else's, yeah. Some of my clan members spent, like, $600 to $700 and got, like, 3 to 5 Teoxes. I was like, what the heck? Yeah. It's pretty good. Actually. That's not bad at all. I went hard for Teox. It was a disaster. Did you actually get him, though? I feel like you got everything you need, don't you? Greer built like that, though. He built different. Chama. Got some good champions on my account, but I still need to book them. Uh-oh. Okay, we're safe. My team is got PvE gear on at the moment, so some of these teams I shouldn't actually fight, to be real with you. Maybe, sort of, kinda. I think that some of them actually might be missing gear too, unfortunately. I've been moving gear around a little bit too much lately, to be honest with you guys. I really want to slam Event Dungeon a little bit more, but I'm trying to pace myself with gems, because they may or may not. I was looking at the They may or may not do another, what is it called, Queen's Fury event or whatever. I haven't seen anything on the calendar so far for it, but Playground has this tendency to just kind of sneak in some stuff on the calendar later on. I don't know. I don't see anything yet, but I think it's because they got the fusion event stuff going on. Maybe they don't do it. There's a Queen event now. Oh, there is one coming up tomorrow. Oh! See, I knew it. Oh, they did sneak it on there. Look at that. I found it. I found it. I'm blind. Yeah, buddy. But it's weird, though, because they're not showing any of the materials there, but yet the screenshot shows that there's materials there, so it's kind of weird. I'm probably going to win that one, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go ham for a little bit more here. I've been pacing myself, like, safely, but I think now it's time to ramp up a little bit and start really putting some energy into it. Matter of fact, if you guys don't mind... God, I've been trying to save silver, man. It's so bad. It's so bad because, like, I need to roll stuff up. Let me see. I'll show you some of my pinpoint. I need to roll some stuff up. Actually, maybe I start selling some of my 5 stars. But, like, here's the problem. My 5 stars have rolled okay-ish. I think I'm at the point now I could probably wean off of 5, though. Yeah, I could probably start selling some 5. I thought about re-rolling this one. If it hits, like, triple crit rate, I thought about it. Dude, some of the boys that I know have got, like, a banger piece. Imagine this. Pinpoint. Accuracy chest. Crit rate. Crit damage. Speed. Right? Nice little stat setup, right? The fourth subset didn't even matter. Quad speed. Oh, I wish. It should have been me. And I'm also sitting on, like, some pieces that are kind of like garbage because I want to try to roll them and then rework them. But my aura has been, like, depleting, like, something serious, too. So that's another reason why I got, like, some pieces that look like garbage and I've been just sitting on because, like, if I roll well on them, I want to flip them and see if I get, like, a better piece. I've been trying, man. The highest stage I can farm on the event dungeon is, like, stage 15. Really? We always mind. Okay. Yeah, I need to farm more pinpoint for sure. Damage pinpoint is good still. Well, not only that, like, utility too. I mean, like, you got to get, like, a good bang for your buck across the board, right? But I feel like I got okay pieces. I don't have, like, god tier pieces. And, like, I don't think there's a single piece that I'm, like, super, super proud of that's pinpoint. Like, oh my god, you guys got to see this piece. I don't have anything like that. As far as I'm aware. Yeah. When I find gear, I got, like, blue gear about 90% of the time. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense considering you're at stage 15. Stage 30, the drop tape, I mean, to be honest with you, I think you guys would probably agree with me on this, but I feel like the drops for the artifact drop side of the pinpoint is so sparse comparatively to what you get for accessories. Like, you get accessories all day long, but the drop table for the actual artifact side could be a little bit better. I feel like they can give you more information about this stuff too, to be honest with you. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, definitely a little of everything. I got Gizmac and a damage build and pinpoint he rock shit. Yeah. Me too. Me too. Mine's is in full PP. Actually. Yo, anybody want a Gizmac? I'll trade you. I want a Glathier. Absolute shit drops. They're cucking us for real. It's a scam to make us drain energy, buy more packs. Really? You think so, huh? I don't know, man. I feel like it's sometimes it's just meant to be that somebody's supposed to get the drop, you know? And I feel like for me, in my circle of peoples, it was Amatsu. Amatsu's bitch ass stole all my good luck, to be honest with you. I'll give you a war boy for it. Take it or leave it. Ooh, that's tough. I think I'm gonna pass though. This fucking guy. All right, gets back an ankle out there. All right, my boy flexing on me. That's tough. Disrespectful. Malibu. Who asked? Get him. Actually. See, give me this in 6-star, brother. Come on, man. First time I opened more than a single primal, I almost opened 20 primals and I got my hands on 2 mythicals on a 2x event. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm on the standby side right now until I get right now with where my account is at, and you guys can kind of see it. I'll disappear here for a second, and I'm a hide chat for a little bit on the screen. For me, where I'm at in terms of like champions, my blessing count is pretty decent. It's actually getting where I wanted to be at. My mythics could use a little bit more love in terms of blessings for sure, but they're not bad. I think the only one that's doing pretty poorly right now would be Commodus, and Commodus is my newest. He's my newest mythic, actually, believe it or not. But outside of that, everything else is pretty decent in terms of blessing count. And then champion pool wise, I would say it's not bad either, right? So where I'm at on my account is gear, which is why you see me farming so much. I kind of pivoted more towards like a energy related focus. And then of course I wouldn't mind more quality champions. So I'm looking for specific type of champions. And to be honest with you, for better or worse, we are in a mythic meta. So I'm kind of at this point now where my focus is back to the red. I'm going to red shards, and then once I hopefully get the 2 bangers I'm looking for, it'll be a push for blessings for mythics, and then pretty much I'm just back to gear grinding. I think gear grinding is kind of like never ending, kind of, sort of. But I think that's where my account is at right now at the moment, currently. I'm doing all right. I can't complain. Yeah, I can't complain. That's why you guys see me in here. I should pace myself though a little bit. I think if we got an event dungeon tournament tomorrow, I'm actually gonna start slowing down, and then we'll ramp back up going into tomorrow. I only got a Frolini and he smacks. Frolini's dope. I like Frolini. Oh, you get his 5-star, so they don't roll speed. Well, I got a couple of decent ones, and like shields, for some reason on my account, I don't have problems with shields. Shields are pretty decent. It's everything else, honestly. I hate to say it that way, but low key. Your newest mythical is Gizmac at the bottom. Unique mythical. Also true though. Fair enough. I'm mad at my friend right now. He opened 1 void on the 2x event and got his hands on a Yumiko. I was like, give me that. Yeah, Yumiko's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind more of her. 2 more to be precise. Actually, it might be more than that. Hold on, let me see. Give me 4 more Yumikos. When is Fire Night starting? So you know how they noticed that they made an announcement in the game about drop fevers? Same time these things start is when you're going to get them, so Thursday. I did a video breakdown on the schedule for Esma, the dancer. Esme? If you want to get like a little bit of my perspective on the fusion schedule and things going on around it and whether or not you should go for it. I'm not telling you what to do. It's more so just giving you different points of view about like whether or not it's worthwhile to go for the event, considering all the other stuff that's going on around it, you know? Exclamation YT, shameless plug. Let me see here. Only mythical I have is Mikage. That +3 laws would be nice to Chimera. He was. I used him last rotation. This rotation, he's not as good. Still usable, but not as good. Because... Green's bad. And then the ultimate form is where you would shine, right? The problem is, though, where you care about stuff the most is during the affinity change, which is where he's bad at, so... My plan today is going to be to try to use this team comp instead with Aphodus in play. I want to get a feel for him. I'm going to try building him kind of slower than usual and see if I get the value I'm looking for via his kit. My only concern is the damage output. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get as much damage as I would like to get for him, but you know, it's trials. Trials and damage comes naturally afterwards, so... What the heck? Let them give you enough to also empower 1 or 2 +4? No, 1 +4 Gizmac is enough. At this point, for me, if I got more Gizmacs, I'm going to keep them. Yeah, I'll show you my mythic pool. I think there's a lot of new people hanging out, so you guys get to see a little bit more about my account. But this is all the mythics I have. Since I have a +4 Gizzy, in case they ever do Faction Guardians for mythicals, I'm gonna let those sit. That's basically gonna be my next. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just let it sit, and then if they do open up Faction Guardians, I got all the. I'll start working towards FG at that point, but I don't see a reason to build another Gizmac at the moment. I'm not even done with my first one. Yeah, I don't want dupes at the moment. It's nice to get +2s, +3s, +4s, all that good stuff. It's fine. But in particular, I would like to get my hands on unique champions. So 3 champions that I care about still for mythicals that I want is Arbaeus, Galathier. Galathier's my biggest one. And then Nais would be a nice little nod. Not mandatory, but would be good. I don't think there's any other mythicals I want right now at the moment. I got him. I got 2 of him. If I get another one, I'm empowering that one, though, because that's +2. Although, I could see an argument for multiple Lazariuses. I'm good. Mezimel. I'm not really excited about getting a Mezimel. Astronaut could be interesting. Not really high on the priority list either. Garrel. I'm good. Yeah, I'm pretty good on the works. We're going to get him naturally. I forgot he came out. Dude, I love the wood hat, the wolf hat. Yeah, the design part, but don't miss. Let me see what he looks like in this other form. What the hell? Oh, it's a big size difference, too. Sheesh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold up. We have a mythical PK? Question mark? That's interesting. Attacks one enemy. If this attack kills an enemy, resets the cooldown of one of this champion's random skills. Attacks one enemy will ignore 50% of the target's defense. If the target is under a freeze debuff, will ignore 100% of the target's defense. If the target is killed while under a freeze, also places block revive debuff on them. What a weird champion. Counterattacks with a rhyme cleave skill whenever an enemy increases the cooldown of any of this champion's skills. Oh, it's his A1, okay. What a weird champion. He scales off of HP. And then attack in the base form. What a weird champion. I'm good. Goats. Yeah, it's nice, Arbeus, and Galathier. I'm gonna just stay there. We'll keep it there. Those are the ones I care about, at least. All right, let me see here. I think he would do good in, oddly enough. ¿Cómo se dice? Fire Knight? He's got a lot of freezes. The lore is cool, I bet. Yeah. He's A3 a second form. Whatever that's a connection to Toyman. 3-turn cycle, though. Better than PK Cap. True. Do we know his multipliers? No, I don't off the top of my head. I know where to get him. A1, 2.6 times attack. A3, 5.6 times attack. That's not bad. Alt form is 0.28, 0.28, and 0.33. $5.6. That's not bad. That's his A3 in his base form, by the way. That's okay. That's okay. He's got okay multipliers. I think they were very close to making him solid. He reminds me a lot of Gurgo, but the biggest thing is he's missing a buff strip on the extra turn ability. If he smacks hard, yes, please. Good evening, boys and girls. So, what's up, Skywalker? How you doing? So just pulled a Rio, and I don't know how I feel about it. That's a W. Consider that. That's a W. I want a Rio. Nelka smacks with damage is second form I've seen, or is it my champions that isn't tanky enough? She wiped my team. His A2 is a double hit. You mean in the second form? Is it extra hit onto there? Yeah. It's conditional to like hard CC, but yeah, it can be. Attacks all enemies though. That's kind of cool. He looks dope. Yeah, he looks dope. In terms of like design. I would have to see it in action in order to get a feel for this guy in terms of his actual kit though. There are some things that are a little bit sleeper. Like they ignore 50% just initially off of its own. What is that? 0.33 for this one? And then this is the 0.28, right? 0.28, 0.28. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Why is he like the Wolverine mixed with the Beast? These guys clearly had some Marvel influence in that second form. Nah, the design department doesn't miss when it comes to designs of these champions, man. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know if I want him though. I think I'm still in the I want Galathier train as my priority, like my primary mythical grab right now. Missing mark on the Dwarf Mythic, I think it's like design department and kit department don't talk. I don't know about that. The coolest looking champs are usually OP. Trust me, I ranked him. Oh God. I'm looking forward. Hold on. Did you actually? Did you get him? Wait a minute. I could have swore you got him. Did you actually get him, Big D, or no? Who would pull shards now? That's crazy. Yeah, you. Y'all hear that, Beluga? I know Felicia D gets there. So, by the way, did you get Seroth Relic, right? You think it would be keep Toshi alive during Ram Form if he attacked through Mikage? Not really, no. I feel like he still flops over, no? I ranked him in game so he gets buff. Okay, I know what you ranked him then. That's messed up. You know, wouldn't it be funny if Plarium said that they're gonna base their updates on champions based on the whole like rating system, just for them just like to debate you and like actually not even care about that? They just wanted people to use the system. Big brain. Actual big brain. Couldn't say keep license TM is not empty. In theory, I think in application it doesn't though. I haven't tried it though to be real with you. Look at the new dwarves. I don't know how many have them. Let me see. No! You are not the only one! Jesus, dude. Yo. No way, dude. No way, dude. Oh, God. That's funny. It's a way to make people think they're in control. Don't know how many this guy have. I know. One. Or there's more, but they refuse to rate him. I don't know. That's funny. Who would pull shards now? I think we just answered that. That is actually hilarious, though. What's up, Aggravator? How you doing, man? First to pull a mediocre mythical Poggies. AJ's website has ranked him already? Oh, Lord. How do you spell his name? Fjord? Fjorad? Is that how you say his name? Is like FJ is like Fjord, right? It's like their J's are Y's. Fjorad? Pretty sure that's how you announce him. His overall rating's at 4.5. They rate him so highly. Interesting. Iron Twins, Hydra. Why Hydra? Decrease speed. Decrease speed's okay for Hydra. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, I think, though. I'm assuming they might be valuing it based off of his also, like, this is actually, like, good across the board for, like, a lot of people. So, like, that I can agree with. All the rest of this stuff is, like, whatever. There's better. Yeah, they rated him really, really high. That's crazy. I don't know if I'd agree with that number. Okay. Let's see here. Dear Lord, you just published the new lowest possible mythic. That's like the first comment on YouTube all the time. Sorry, was in the kitchen. Did you just pull that? No. I'm not pulling right now. I'm free to play, bro. Imagine trusting HH rankings. Well, I don't know. It's always good to get like different opinions, right? But I'm assuming so like here's the thing, right? I could see Fire Knight being valuable. Because there's obviously like a lot of freezing he can do with his A1. It's 1 already. And then the AA3, right, which is decreased speed on top of that. That's good. Increased speed block debuff is good across the board in a lot of content, so okay. Decreased cooldown, also nice. So that kind of does ring to this a little bit. I'm okay with that. But then, like, some other areas I can see being very niche. I think the reason why he's probably placing value on like him and Iron Twist is that decreased speed has some interesting interactions with Iron Twins, right? But then, like, he's kind of saying, like, he's good in, like, Spider, Fire Knight, Dragon, Ice Golem. Like, he's saying he's good everywhere, is what he's kind of, like, pointing at here. I mean, all right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that champion, man. Yeah, Big D can tell us about it. Jesus Christ. I can't believe you got that champion, dude. Why'd you even pull? It's like a progressor or something? You wanted a Glycad, didn't you? I'm doxing Big D. Big D wants a Glycad. I'm calling it. Unless you want the new ninja. Whatever this guy's name is. Arashi. This guy does not look like a legendary champion, does he? He's missing his tips. Quad A1 on the first form, which is nice. They put first form as better than the second form on HH, really? Interesting perspective on their side. Live play test on Big D's account for the YouTube homies. No Glycad? I figured. I wouldn't mind a Glycad either, to be honest with you. But progressives are scams, man. I think we all agree, right? One shard in a dream? I wanted to level tomorrow in the event dungeon. I have a Glycad. Dear Lord, I'm thankful it's CL tonight. When a handful of champs are stuck in Minnow. What is CL? What do you mean by CL? It's CL tonight? I'm gonna adjust some builds real quick. We're gonna jump into some live arena here in a minute. I think I covered all my dailies, right? Yeah. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, did I finish on my siege or my cursity keys? Is there a free gear removal I can grab? I want to save some silver. I'm broke. No. I'm for it. Actually, there isn't. Darn it. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna knock this out real quick since there is none. I forgot to finish it. Champion's like, oh, okay, football. Okay, gotcha. I need to watch my team already in next round. YNWA. So it's yuck. Now I need to rank up my submission to rank 6. Just use my Prism Jewels for the Sand Devil and got a 6.4. Nice. So, it wasn't mandatory, but it was a nice quality of life experience for me. For those that know, I think it's like stage 21 in Sand Devil, or not Sand Devil, in Soul Cross, where like realistically she's like the only DPS you have in that particular stage. The first time I used her, it was a little bit of a struggle bus because I had to like get good RNG. The second time around, I had her. So first round, she was like maybe 1 or 2 stars. Second round, I had the 6 stars. I was just pushing, like one tapping with no problem. I think I one tapped that boss or that rotation. It was this one, S21, and yeah, I cleared it without any problems whatsoever. what was the last rotation or the rotation before last, where Sinestro was useful there. And I think that right there made me appreciate Sinestro so much more, honestly speaking. That's fine. All right, let me see here. Yeah, she's pretty good, though. I still have to farm Sand Devil, which I may do here in a little bit. I don't really have any preference for champions that I want. I did a breakdown on this pool of champions, and I think it depends on where you're at in terms of your account's progression. But like for me, in terms of like big competitiveness right now, there's only 3 champions I care about, which is Rotos, and he's literally 1 star away from being finished. These 3 are done. Indifferent about Sissia. Venus would be kind of cool. Sort of. I use it for some like niche things, but she's not mandatory. And then Yumiko number 2 would be the only other one that I really care about. So realistically, it's just Rotos and Yumiko. So like this one, I'm not gonna buy any soul stones for this one. I'm gonna just collect my free one, rip it, and then if I get it, great. If not, whatever. That's how I feel, at least currently. My favorite epic for Curse City is Daithi. Daithi's solid. Mine's is Morag, believe it or not. I do not regret building up the 2 that I built up. It's such a solid champion. Yeah, such a solid champion. So you remember when you did takeover for me last rotation on S14 where I struggled massively? Yeah, I remember. I think I one-tapped it, didn't I? Duo did this round with Alaza, Galathier, and a Breeze. Funny enough, Skywalker, if your Alaz is built well enough, he could solo. There is not a single stage that Alaz is a part of that I have not been able to solo. Weird flex and all that, but like low-key, like he's that good. I'm having a hard time getting through hard curse city since my artifacts isn't on top. Honestly speaking, though, that's okay because, like, to be honest with you, we all, well, at least for me, I'll speak for myself. There was always a little bit of a struggle, and there's like still some annoying nuances here and there where like it's a little RNG dependent. You definitely have a problem with gear, then you're gonna definitely feel it. But also, you know, if you're not like fully maxed out on your Curse City Great Hall side, area bonus wise, I could see that being a little bit of an uphill battle. Like I'm able to get through and progress through a lot of stuff a lot more easily now because of that. On top of having good gear. But yeah, it's you know, different strokes for different folks, man. We're all going down the same road. You just gotta realize that you're at a different point. That's all. And the best advice I give you is just continue to work wherever you can progress. Get what you can and then move on. Yeah. Eventually this will become a focus, and I don't think it's a bad idea to really consider it to be a focus, to be honest with you. When in doubt, not out. Let's go. But yeah, Lost OP, man. Actually. And my wrestler's in full, so I'm missing a lot of chance on a few stages too. Yeah, that's another big one. That's actually really, really big in terms of importance. For sure. For sure. That's very important, actually. Alonso's my favorite, especially since I have a 6-star on him. Nice. And Cat's Gaze. I flipped the Cat's Gaze to him when we were in the rotation that was really, really good for him, the last one. And I did use Cat's Gaze. Yeah, I put it on him too as well. It's pretty solid, for sure. My Cat's Gaze, I think, is to rank 5 now. I'm almost that's probably gonna be the first one I take up to 6. There we go. Whew. So yeah. That's fair. Just having a beer and enjoy pure skill fun in a game, that's what I want. There's no piece at all when I watch them. Yeah, true. I'm trying to push myself through the live arena to upgrade as fast as I can. Right now, I'm agreeing for Hydra. No, that's fine. Yeah, since my Hydra, I'm only able to do one hard key as best as so far. No, that makes sense. I might sell that one, to be honest with you. I don't know if I want to use reworks on accessories right now. We'll keep that, though. I don't know where my amulets are at for high L's for crit damage and merciless, so I'm gonna hold on to that for now. I think I'm gonna sell this one though. There you go. Essentially push towards energy. We could always use more energy, right? All right, let's see here. So this is an easy win, except when we face the big teams for some reason. I managed to get 3 Cat's Gazes. That's where I'm at, too. I got about 3 right now. I wouldn't mind a 4th, but I'm actually kind of like, if we're being real, I'm okay with, I don't know if you want to call this copium or not, but I feel like I'm pretty okay with 3. To be honest with you, at this point, what I'm looking for is mythical relics and a couple legendaries specifically that I'm looking for. But I still wouldn't mind a wand. God, I'd kill for a wand. Dungeons are gen now because of 9P sets. Where do you farm gear from? So slight disagree. 9P sets they can't be denied, but I would argue that, like, for example, speed sets are still valuable. Savage sets are still valuable. Like, the priority sets in each of the different dungeons still hold up pretty well. Reflex is still decent in tandem with the variable sets. That's another good example. Spider's kind of cooked. Spider's been kind of cooked, to be honest with you. Yeah, Spider's low-key kind of cooked a little bit. Because, like, variable sets just kind of hold up a little bit better there. It's a good place for silver if you're looking for it, I guess. But, like, during events like these where we have, like, the event dungeon, Spider's not worth it. You just go event dungeon. For me, right now, what my priority is definitely the event dungeon. I would say once we're done with that, I'll probably dabble in 3x speed and maybe 3x savage for some more better pieces. And then outside of that, that's pretty much where I would chill. I'm not trying to use orbs on chests and the gloves. I always end up with flat HP, defense, or attack. No percent main stats. Yeah. That's tough. Oh, I mean, if you said you're only like farming at like stage 15 for like event dungeon, that makes sense. I'm assuming you're also in a similar circumstance where like maybe you're at like the early stages of hard or at the top end of normal. So like the drop percentage is a little bit lower. That kind of makes sense. Gems, need gems. Gems too. Yeah, gems are good. I only got 1 Cat's Gaze, the free one from the Hatter Titan event. I did, really. Unlucky. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I've participated in a lot of tournaments, and getting number 1 in those allowed me to be able to get a little bit more attempts, and that thing that contributes to it. Also, there's a little bit of RNG. Like, my first ever craft was automatically a Cat's Gaze, so that's 1 W. The Titan event one was the other W, and then the most recent craft I did was... Salutes to the community for this, but it was actually last Friday, I believe. I wasn't expecting to participate in the champion chase event that had some rewards laced in the milestones. And I ended up getting blessed with the opportunity to be able to pull. Got those resources, flipped them into the relics to craft them, and then I pulled another cat's gaze. So, a little bit of good RNG there, I guess. But I wouldn't have been able to do that without the boys here, being honest. I don't think we need that one. Let's do that one. Yeah? Let me see here. You need gems. Yeah, me too. I just went the rare journal from my Senna. You're gonna laugh at me. I got a decent bit of those. Damn, if only that speed. I need to get some more speed for Supersonic in general. That'd be another thing that's pretty good. Okay, we're almost done with Dead Rise. 3 more, which we'll get at reset, and then we'll start progging through Kabul into Plague Home, and then we'll push back into Soulcross. So we're kind of chilling now. Oh shoot! No, we're done. We're done with the rotation, right? Yeah. Kind of need to farm some more Affinity Breaker. Let me check my let me check my builds again real quick. I need to move some gear over. Forgot how good this song is. Damn, these are actually some good pieces. I'll try to see what I can sell real quick because like I'm overfilled, right? And looking at these pieces, I'm like, oh shit, maybe I keep them. Let's sell that one. Yeah, I actually got some decent pieces. I wish I had the silver to roll it up though. I feel like I'm like so deprived of like resources right now. It's bad. Oh, I'm full on the other side too. Shoot. Was it because I won a tournament? I have extra relentless. That's why. Sorry, I'm trying to clean up inventory real quick, boys. Un mentos, por favor. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, there we go. We're in business. Feel like I'm missing a champion, but I can't see him. Who am I missing? Oh, there it is. I gotta remember too. I think we're ready to go. All right, let's jump into some live arena real quick. All right, let's see here. Savage and Friday Night's so good. Savage plus 4-piece Stone Skin is nice. I'm able to fire Dragon Heart 5. Okay, so never mind. You're a little bit more progressive in that regard. Okay. Wait, then why are you struggling with event dungeons then? I crafted the mask and hourglass so many times. D19 is keeping me away from my remnant. Need Big 10. Oh no, he took my champions. Oh no. I hate Gold 4 Live Arena? Really? Okay. Not right, bro. Really? Yeah, I could do that. I think I got 2 Geos, Husker Roll, and 2 shares for it. I don't remember what's in D19. Like, I don't remember the restrictions, so I'd have to take a look. My champions not doing the best for taking down the ads at the boss fast enough. I've completed stage 20, but it's not 100%. Are your champions, like, built though? Like, you know, masteries, all that good stuff? I'm gonna try to see if we can catch him slipping with the speed. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. He's got LC on the He-Man. +2, by the way. Nice. I think it was a Kaja. Okay, I'll take a look after we do this fight real quick. Give me a second. Woo, baby! Oh, he resisted, though. Fudge. All right, we gotta get sturdy super early. Darn it. I was hoping to cut in on him one more time. If I am fast enough, I cut in, inject a Reno, A2, hit him again. Come on, baby, close it out. Gears back! Let's go! Sip and scissor with the gizzard. Let's go, baby. Nice. Nice. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll finish out the. I'm not really in an arena mood right now. I'm kind of actually like, I need to get some other stuff done. I think that's why I'm kind of like more focused towards some other stuff at the moment. I need to get my butt into like Chimera and whatnot. So it's gonna be pretty busy. Let me see here. I think it was the Kaja one. I don't know. Okay, I'll double check Esri. Get it sturdy. 4 of my. Yeah, hold up. 4 of my champions have full masteries. The last one I don't have masteries on, which is Lazarius as Orly, but I could try with Trundleed since my damage is all magic. Yeah, you can give it a try. It's always good to like make some plays around it, you know. Dun, 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 dun. I'm surprised you don't have your Lazarius fully built out, considering like he's actually really really good. He'd probably be like one of the first ones I'd build up if that's your first one. Shoot, come on, bro. Yeah, D19 I'm not familiar with. I don't know at the top of my head at least. It's got the void side for him. He's probably gonna ban. Oh, he banned Kami. Okay. Well, here we are, brother. Yeah, it's worth a shot. So we have a little bit of a concern here. I'm actually going to go ahead and just A2 for now. Just to keep us going a little bit here. Because we do have like a couple champions that are about to be able to go like ham. And also, I'm hoping that we can get enough output to do some killing here. This is where the hopefully the shielding and stuff is going to play pretty valuable. They're probably going to spike off of him. Yeah. Good luck. I think the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to go for the sleep. Then I'm going to inject her. Revive. A1. Dead. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Seven out of 10 in LA today, boys. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all, dude. Y'all see that, right? True. Oh, this man stacked. Yo, how are you 4.9 though? Hold up. We're gonna have to deal with the Gala. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the Gala. Yeah, might as well. I need some ways to deal with this guy. I could gamble on the Armand's pick too. We could try that out too as well. It's a little bit more riskier, but ban the Arbiter and confirm the speed race, and then try to pray to God we're fast enough to deal with with him. Yeah, let's try it. She's also got Banner too, so taking that away is not a bad idea. Stone Skin, okay. Supersonic? No Supersonic. Nice. Hopefully he has enough turn meter to get into this and play. Let's see. Boost to bring them down. Then we'll A2 here. I think I actually get him CC2 as well. Another hit. They're dead. Locked as well. Even better. Boom, baby. All right, at least two more, and then we'll consider if we want to keep going or not. I don't know. Yeah, let us know how it goes. Actually, you know what? Let me cancel. Hold on. Somebody keeps asking about D19. Oh, God, dang it. Right when I remember about the... I remember about the D19. The D. Okay. This guy's name is Yuri. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Let's get our other booster for now. Let's see what else he's got to play. He wanted Commodus. Ooh. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I think we stick with the Gizzy here. We can bait the passive out and get active super early on. I am going to ban his +2. So it's still going to be a little bit of a speed race, but I think we still are okay despite that. We're okay. The biggest concern is going to be whether or not the Commodus can be, if we can restrict the Commodus early or not. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, we do have to worry about a Harima, though. Okay, they're going to spawn, but then I get... Nice. Nice it. All right, one more. One more, and then... Oh, actually, no, cancel. D19. I remember last minute, dude. Maybe he lives in Los Angeles and is rating the weather 7 out of 10. Yeah, that's not bad by my standards either. Yo, has it gotten colder lately? Are we, like, getting another cold front? Too busy earning, they can't get enough. No, I know where Con lives at. Too busy earning. Okay. Bing, bing. Surely they let my Commodus through, right? Surely. That's a bar in line. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Do, 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 do. Cold is already here in Oregon. Big cold snap. We're supposed to get like 15 to 16 inches of snow here tomorrow. Where are you at, this Death Storm? Oh. Oh! Dang. Oh, there you go. Did I just gain 100 points in one sitting? Hey, yo. You're in Canada. Oh, yeah, it's got to be cold over there. It's snowing here now? Really? Wait. It does feel a little bit more chilly. It's like 40 degrees and it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's going to rain tomorrow? Oh, my Lord. Yeah, so we're getting like some kind of cold front, huh? Interesting. D19. I promise you I'm going to get there. Esri, if you're still here, I apologize, bro. Where's 19 at? You got like two Geos to Oscar roll and two shitters. Yo, actually, Oscar roll's not bad for wave clear content, man. Wait, he's not in this matchup though. Wait, what? So the one you did with Tim, was he talking about before that? Oh, he's talking about this one. Wait, is Oscar a part of this? No, he's not. Huh? It was 18? I didn't even realize it. I should have dropped these bozos for him, for these two. Could have also done this too as well. You can kind of just beat them down, honestly. There's pretty good options. Don't sleep on my boy Rathalos. Rathalos is actually a monster, man. You build him up well enough, he cooks. Duidon's also solid. Yeah, you really got the pick of the litter on this one. Well, you said you only got Geo, so. But it's not doable. Go for it. This is one of the lesser difficult stages, to be honest with you. Okay, Doomin. Damn, where am I? I'm not even on the list. Tough. Wait, I want to see if I'm still on the list somewhere else, though. Is it 8? No, it's not 8. 6? Nope. 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 Come on, why are you edging me? Oh, I went down. Wait, I was number 3. Yeah, boy. That's it. That's all I got to brag about when it comes to this game. Yeah, boy. 2 Geos, Rathalos. Okay, Daiti and someone else. Okay, so Daiti's worth building up, period, for future content, by the way. Faction Wars, Sin City for sure. He shows up a lot. Rathalos is good. 1 Geo should be enough. Yo, what's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? Adeline's not bad. I don't know if her sleep is AoE. I think it's only on 1 target, right? But she's not bad, though, if you need someone for, like, some sustain, if you take a little bit of damage on the way. Yeah, she's okay. I feel like in the Dead Rise or anything that's not Soul Crush, you can pretty much just kind of brute force. For the most part. It's when you start getting into Soul Cross that you really start feeling it. Also, I guess it depends on where you're at in the game. But yeah, I would say Rathalos is an easy investment. Same with Daiti. You can even build it so that like Daiti goes first to do the decreased defense. I guess the entire wave, and then Rathalos just pops. That's a good way to like. That's a good combo right there. And then anybody else to back him up. You know. Oh, that helps. But yeah, I vouch for Wrath. Wrath cooks. He does work. I believe I still use him in Hydra. Yeah. Little humble 600. It's not bad. Not trying to show you all everything, you know. Hold up. Let me see. Adam's also viable in-game Sand Devil. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. You do have, speaking of which. What's our timer looking like? If I decide to skip out on the rest of my arena, I have the refill already, so I can always come back to it. No. No. Stop enchanting, Soul. What do I need in my chest? Honestly, the chest piece to beat. This is really, really hard. Come on, stay on speed, please. One more. Come on. Okay. All right. Damn, so much potential. I can't even work that if I wanted to. Go for it. Do I want to sit on that? I don't know if I do. It's only a purple. Maybe I settled that one. I don't know. Let me see here. Yeah, she's viable. I'm giving you shit for it, but to be honest with you, there's only one other champion that kind of supersedes her, which is this little bonita. So yeah, it's fair. Let me see it. Let me see if my that'll get the job done. Right? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that works. That works. I'm relatively in-game, but my champ pool is lacking from not saving stuff, getting greedy. So, I'll be honest, it depends on perspective here, but the definition of what I consider in-game may be slightly different than you. So depending on semantics, sure. I think it's kind of hard to like answer like yeah you're in-game, like I don't know what you got, so I can't really say, but yeah. I'll take your word for it. Waiting on Deity 6 star to see if I pull a Necmo tomorrow. Waiting on him in progressive. 99% sure I'm in Mercy at the moment. Ooh. I personally use Cornelia. You talking about the dwarf that looks down your soul with the black eyes? She got darkness. You're staring into the abyss when you look in her eyes, man. It's Corn, like Cornelia. Is that how you say it? I thought it was Cornelia. No, it's Cornelia. Corn. Cornelia. Cone. Elia. Okay. I'm using MTG's late game rule of if I have Lydia or not. Okay. Interesting. So, you want to know something funny? I honestly think that, like, God, what was my rules about like early, mid, late in game? It shifted. Every single time new content comes out, it shifts, by the way. Let's run this for a little bit. I need to get that I need to get the stuff done anyways. This shouldn't take too long. It's turn attack, right? So it should be pretty quickly. Gonna burn all my gems at this point. Jesus. If we're gonna go off of champions that are like free to play to acquire, hold on. Arbiter, getting to Arbiter's like early game, transitioning to mid game. There's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. Hold on, I gotta get my deep voice. Give me the night. Nope, we're not there yet. Lydia, I would say, would be mid game still. I still feel like Lydia's mid game. Mithrala would be mid game going to late. That's also debatable too. I feel like late game for me would be like Ramontu more than anything, if we're being honest. Yeah, I feel like Marius is now the new benchmark for late game. In game, I would say would be. Wait. So late game is Ramontu. In game, I feel like it's more so Marius. If we're going to use champions as a reference point and the ability to get them. Closer to in-game, at least. And even that's kind of not true, because, like, I have, like, subcategories inside there, too, as well, where it's, like, you got early, late, you know, like, true core, late game, and then in-game, late game, you know what I mean? Like, where it's, like, subdivisions of that. And the reason why I do it like that is that, like, you're not fully in-game, but you're not, like, late game anymore, you know what I mean? Like, for me, I would consider myself early in-game, but I'm also comparing myself to some of the monsters of this game, too, so that may not be a good reference point. My perspective is a little bit skewed nowadays, so fair enough. I feel like Lydia's more mid than late game nowadays. Yeah, I think so, too. I've had Marius for months, almost got the frags for Gomlock. Priorities. But see, it's not so much you can't do it. The conversation more so stems around like capability, right? What you're capable of doing and what you are doing, I guess, in a sense. So, like the GOM lock and whatnot, that could be just a byproduct of the fact it's just time gated or your negligence, right? But are you capable of getting him? The answer is obviously yes, you know? So, yeah. I got Mithral and Lydia in the same week. Me too. Almost the same day. I think they were like a day apart. Not even kidding you. Some would say that it's a little bit more RNG for Mithrala because, like, your champion pool is really, really impressed upon or pressed upon. I mean, it goes both ways, though, because, like, Lydia is, like, faction dependent, right? And you need a little bit of everything there. Whereas, like, Mithrala, it's 3 teams by good compositional design for Hydra. Some would say maybe, like, if you're taking that in mind, then it's Lydia that's the harder champion to get, I guess, huh? I select affection where it's hard as I got Draco early, so I got her super late. Can't stop putting it off over and over again. Yeah, me too. I slept on fact. Well, so to be honest with you, Ezri, if y'all want to know about my history, I got into this game via sponsorship. You know, I got paid to play the game, and I wasn't fully locked in at this point. First couple, like the campaign was about like half a month, and that's it, right? I casually played it going into month 2, 3. Was basically going to quit at like 4, 5. Got lucky with the Brogni around 6. Decided to really do some research at that point and really learn how to play this game. Got the Helicat fusion by month 7, 6, 7-ish, and then I was locked in. By that point, I had a course correct, so basically fix all the crappy mistakes I made early for the next 3 months, which was like month 9. 10 and 11 was finally where you start making progress, and I think by the 10th or the 11th, I got Arbiter for like finally. Just to show you how jacked up my account was at the time. Mum's the word at that point. That's when I was like, yeah, I'm in. That was by that point, I got second sponsorship with Raid, and that turned into like, yeah, I'm here for it. Honestly. Now, yeah, they got me by the balls. Help. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good now. But I honestly felt like my first year was a complete throwaway. And I started... when did I start, guys? Do y'all remember? Like 2021, 2022? It might have been 22. And yeah, so I'm basically in my third year now. I'm pretty much close to my anniversary for when I started the game. I think it's the 19th is the day I started playing. So my 3rd year anniversary is coming up soon. Player better take me out on a date. I used Cornelia, Kaimar, Rio, Marius, G-Nut on Sand Devil for 60 seconds. Nice. Yeah, I'm familiar with the team. I got Marius way before I got Ramontu. Am I ending late game then reverse? No, I would say like checklist. For me, it's checklist because like the way I did it, this is dated, but I could show you guys what I used before in the past for my grading system. This is super, super dated. Just so you guys are aware. I haven't done this. I was supposed to do some videos that kind of like refreshed upon these, but basically early game is kind of just like early game progression and then being able to do like small stages here and there. And then gear progression is also where you're going to start seeming from like 4 to 5-star up. Doom Tower, you know, you could do some stages, but maybe not the entire wipe, unless you're lucky with champion pool. Same thing with arena progression. You know, you're looking to develop Great Hall. Mid game is when you finally have like campaign fully finished, as an example. Arbiters acquired. See how dated this is? I feel like this is already kind of dated. Late game is when you have Lydia acquired. But this is back when the last champion you could get was Ramontu, so this is before all the other stuff too as well. Yeah, it's dated. Because we don't have like I feel like in-game now, where's in-game at now? Now it's Chimera. Chimera, Sin City, kind of. I feel like in-game players have already conquered like everything you need to know about Sin City. So like that's now dated content for us. Now it's just going through the process. Whereas like I think Chimera still has more to offer us in terms of like progression and learning and tweaking with teams and whatnot. We still have one more rotation experience too as well. So yeah, in-game is Chimera for sure. And then competitive, which is PvP and then the clashes, right? So, oh, it's Siege, but that's also competitive. Yeah, that works for competitive. Let me see here. I don't think so. I think it's like you have everything, including that being like the most recent milestone. So if you got Marius, but you don't have Ramontu, you're still late game. That's my way of punishing you guys for not doing Ramontu early on. Funny enough, though, if you're like a new player, here's the irony behind this. If you're a new player and you try to progress Ramontu and Marius at the same time, you're more than likely going to finish Marius first. Funny enough. Because I feel like Ramontu is more time-gated than Marius is. Debatably. Clearing and full Curse City hard is in-game content. Okay. I can kind of get behind that. I played for a bit, then quit for a year or two, give or take. My account when I came back was horrific, looking back at some screenshots, flat stats and everyone, etc. Oh, brother. If only you knew. I struggle so much on this game with gear, I never know what good, I never know what to sell and what to keep. I did a video, and although there are some new sets that kind of came out, and there's always going to be exceptions to the rules, I did a reference point about at least 3 different archetypes, what I consider archetypes in terms of build pathing in this game. You have your damage dealers, your support champions, like true support, and then utility champions, right? And in there, I kind of break it down on a per set levels. Like, all right, inside this set screams to be a damage dealing set. So you're looking for damage dealing stats. And then I kind of translate that over towards like kind of justifying my structure of like, when you're looking at gear, you're looking to accommodate one of the 3 archetypes, and then you go from there. You should give that video a watch. If you do exclamation YT, or if you search SoulSaint, that's me, on YouTube, and I think it's like what stats and what sets or whatever. Let's see if I can find myself. We're always looking for ourselves. What stats? Yeah, so this is what I normally do. I Google raid SoulSaint, what stats? And if you see this one right here, what stats and what sets? That's me. How to prioritize your stats for gear. I break it down on that level. And I include some of the variable sets that were out at the time, which was protection and stone skin, etc., etc. So I definitely think that's worth a really good listen to if you want Anubis. And then you can use that as like a reference point at the very least. As for newer set bonuses, the best thing you're looking for is like what the set gives you in combination with the stats that it brings to the table. And then that'll help kind of guide you towards the direction of what area they're applicable in. And maybe that'll help out a little bit. I wouldn't mind revisiting that because I feel like I can offer even more, but that's a long listen. It's almost an hour long because I actually went through each set just to kind of point that out, you know? Yo, say bye on the YouTube side. Let me pull up YouTube chat so Twitch can see you guys. Yo, YouTube, say what's up to Twitch. Twitch, say what's up to YouTube. We're multi-streaming. Mario's missions early, easier than Ramontu, ironically. I think difficulty-wise, and this is also coming from my current position, which is also privileged. So take this for a grain of salt. Looking back at the content that we had to do, especially in the current terrain, faction wars and things like that are important for Ramontu are very easy. Whereas like with Marius missions, they're also not hard either. It's just RNG dependent, which is basically you're farming until you get enough essence, or you're farming until you get the right mythical piece. But that's not difficult, especially once you already conquered the dungeon that's associated with it. Like, you know, do Dragon 10, 10 times successfully, right? Or get a mythical boots from a dungeon. Like those are not hard. It's just RNG dependent per se. So I can kind of agree with that to some degree. Coming up with in terms of like forms of progression and like really getting the experience of the game, especially when I was playing free to play. Ramontu was hard. So yeah, you know what? I'd agree with you. I'd say Ramontu is also hard, harder than Marius overall. Yeah. Or at least it felt like it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Those of you guys that were here with me since day one, Knights Revenant or Undead, I forgot which one it was. It was one of those two. An hour and 30 minutes long just to get the last set of stars for that last boss fight. I went the distance to make... I did it live, too. Boy, I felt bad for people that were watching me then. Like, literally going like ham, hitting the hammer on that and taking my time just to get to the finish line with all my champions alive. I've been there. So I'm coming from a place of experience. Yeah, I give it to Ramontu. I give it to Ramontu just off of that experience alone, bro. I need 3v3 help, LOL. I can speed farm everything and all content. 1 key, all clan bosses, but I can't reach gold 3v3. Silver 4 is the hardest to promo. Silver 4 to gold 1 is the hardest. That's the stomping grounds of really like, do you have what it takes? That is the stomping grounds champion pool wise. After that, it's clear sailing. Gold 1 to gold 4 was free. Staying in gold 4, free. Getting into gold though, whew. I didn't know you had a YouTube. I only started watching you over the weekend with those insane pulls you did. You're a good man. Yeah, I do YouTube content. I'm actually an official CC for Plarium. Like Jedi and some of the other guys. Yeah, I'm with them in there. Definitely check that out on stream for sure. I got a lot of good tidbits in there, like some stuff that was like resource management wise, info on like my perspective on things, you know. As always, I and this goes in tandem with like a lot of because I'm not trying to dog on any of my other fellow content creators or anything like that, but we all have different approaches to the game. My best advice to any player that's listening in right now: use success or their accolades as reference point would help. You know, anybody could be a content creator. Not everybody should be. I'll be real, but I'm only prefacing that to say that, like, look at the value that a person is saying and take what's good, discard the rest. So if I'm only giving you bits and pieces that are really, really good from this perspective, but you're not really there yet to be able to be like, oh, I have a comparable position where this is valuable for me, then just take the good stuff from it and then move on. You know, it's okay. Some of my older content is a lot more free-to-play friendly, though, for anybody that might be concerned about spending. Today, it's a little bit harder to not refer to my expenditures as a value, as an asset for me, because it is a nice quality life. But, you know, I'm not ignorant. I get it. It's perspective. Take that for what it's worth. It's because of that Valk wave? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Killing yourself with counterattacks feels bad, man. Honestly. But you know what? I also think that the knowledge of what I have today, if I were to go back and do it all over again, I'd be so much more effective. For sure. For sure. Marius is way easier. I almost got Marius nowhere near Ramontu. Go for it. Yeah. I unfortunately have to agree. I have to agree. Yo, Justin Zimmer on the YouTube side. Let's go, baby. Woo woo. I'm actually pushing for a big sub, for more subs on the YouTube side. I gotta get more content out too. Yo, what's up, Chicken Noodle? How you doing, man? I think the biggest block for most players is Gold 1 tag team. Yep, that's true. Now he just throws mythicals at everything. Also true. Yo, leave me alone. Yeah, my team was a bit tough. I could only complete Undead when I got UDK. No, I struggled even with UDK, bro. You know, I know my secret sauce was? It was Gorgarab. Gorgarab kept my boys going. That was the one champion. I was like, yo, that's your way through. And I was like, let's go. The glyph missions were nightmare. That one was also kind of rough too. Yeah, but I was very prepared for that. So I did well enough on that one. Who y'all up against in CVC? I think it's OBV. OBV Oblivion, I think. His +4 mythicals? Alright, I only have 1 +4. Stop it. Are you doing the fusion? As of right now, I'm undecisive. Indecisive, excuse me. I'm leaning no. And that's because we're in the last couple of weeks for pinpoint and all that, and I'd rather devote my resources to just that for right now. So not that she's a bad champion. I'm not going that far, but yeah, I think I'm better off just progressing my account in other ways. Fight was a lot easier now because of blessings and empowerment too. That's another thing too. Yeah, we didn't have that back in the... See, back in my day, we didn't used to have blessings. Iron Twins, what was that? That was still locked. You know, like we really didn't. And that is true. That is a big cheat code for today's progression. Power creep wise, oh yeah. Just stats alone make blessings busted. When you actually add like the value that they bring in terms of like passives. Woof. Just as me, I didn't know you had a YouTube either. Oh, no worries, man. Yeah, I'm active on both of them. I'm actually live streaming on it right now too as well. So if you prefer YouTube, then by all means. I actually would like to see more people on the YouTube live stream side, to be honest with you. Just in general. But whatever works for you. At the end of the day, as long as you're here with me, that's all I really care about. But yeah, I appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. And that was Mashalad. Yeah, he's pretty good too. The leech is probably like super stinky. Also, spirit to spirit, man, that's good. Yeah. Go grab as a carry for Fact Wars? Yeah, that was mine. I mean, if y'all want my MVPs, I'll do the list here in a little bit. Let me finish up the Sand Devil grind. We'll pull our Prism Jewel, and then we take what we get. We take what we get, whatever we get, and then I'll show you my MVPs. Sorry, I'm like tongue twisted. I don't know why, but my voice is dry today. I'm always here for you, homie. He's trying to get that VIP. He's on his way. Or you could just watch on both. I mean, that works too. It was the Fear RNG. Good old days where Rector was annoying on Arena. Chadge. God, y'all remember when 300 was fast? Oh. Now it's 500. Oh my God. Oh my God. And if you guys don't know, yes, 500 is achievable. I'm not even kidding you. 500 is achievable. Do you know when the next free gear removal is? I don't officially, but I will say that like going by like history as my reference point, we have at least 2 weeks at most before you start hearing an inkling of it. Normally, like within like the first couple of weeks of a not Doom Tower, but Curse City rotation, like the halfway point, is when you see it. So yeah, I would say within the next week or two, you probably will start hearing it. I thought max was 456. No. I'm able to get to like 456 plus without empowerment, let alone relic. Soon more than a handful of people will run around with 500 plus. I know some people with it. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, Blessed, would you go on a 6-star Senna? It depends on where you want to prioritize her and use her. There's some caveats. So, caveat number 1 is where you want to use her. Caveat number 2 is if you're leaning towards like PvP, my first initial thought is probably going to be like Banner. But well, Banner also works on PvE content too, so that's fine. Yeah, I'd say like Banner. You could also consider like utility support wise, because she does do a little bit of hitting. It's very small, but Cruelty's never a bad one if you don't have it on other champions. For me, believe it or not, I think Sin is low-key a demon in Arena. Like, she's actually kind of low-key busted. So I'm automatically kind of leaning towards Banner. But I'm thinking PvP content. Chimera? Yeah, I'd probably keep her Banner too there. It doesn't hurt. Trying to think what else is there. You could go the new one that's in the Harmony Blessing tab, which improves the healing amount that you get from. ¿Cómo se dice? From continuous heals. That's another good one that's like really noteworthy for her. That's kind of like where her main value comes out, you know. That max is like 520. I don't know what true max is. Yeah, I don't know true max, but I know that you can get to 500 now. I Just a Baby, my fastest is like 378. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Sin is a menace of PvP? Oh, yeah. As long as no Torment cucks are hard. Nourish Blessing for heals? Yeah, you could use that. Is it Nourish? Yeah, Nourish is not a bad one. You could technically do Brimstone since it doesn't require accuracy at the 6th tier. I believe, right? Intimidating Presence is not bad either. For me, I probably lean Intimidating the most. Cruelty is another second one. Niche Brimstone, since Brimstone does have value in Chimera. Nourish, for her specifically, would be some of the ones I would start with. Personally, for me, I would say my answer would probably be Intimidating, though. She's got good aura. She got aura. And then, yeah. Even if you partner with other champions, she'll enable their aura too as well. Yeah, I lean aura, honestly. How far am I from being done? I'm almost done. I should have just waited until this was finished. Pretty sure, like, literally the next one's going to be the last one. 6282 out of 6300. I'm pretty sure I get more than like 20 points around now. If you don't have it already, isn't Intimidating Presence just better for more stats from Speed Aura? Well, it depends on how like the positioning of the team is. I mean, it'll amplify whatever aura is in play. But yes, and technically yes. Even a Chimera, Nourish Blessing is met, to be honest. I feel like it's overkill considering that you get so many continuous heals from Senna. But it is something noteworthy. I mean, I just gave him a list of any available blessing that would be useful from her, specifically. But my vote would be Intimidating. There's a guy with a 500 speed Lazarius, forgot his name. I wouldn't doubt it. 562 is match. How much maxed out Relic give? It's like 24. Do you know which effects add to HP damage in Chimera? I know protection and feral bonuses don't. You sure about that? Ignore percent and decrease defense effects will affect enemy max HP thresholds. I mean, you still hit cap no matter what. You cap out at 10% per hit, that depending on who you're using. But getting to that more effectively does it does matter. Intimidating, Cruelty, Broomstone. You have to at least include Nourish. Nourish is still viable for her. Is it ideal? Probably not. I don't know what you get at the 6-star either. Destroy max HP doesn't give you any value in Chimera. Not bad, though, in Hydra. Even then, that's like to be honest, I'm not really worried about destroy max HP for myself. But I'm also privileged, so take that for what it's worth. I use it as my escape to acknowledge the fact that I know I spend, okay? Okay? Okay. Saf from Matrix Gaming did a thing, and Pharaoh and 9-piece prot wearing Wrecking White and Demon Lord or Chimera. Okay. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. Yeah, but it's Seth. You're going there. Okay. 562 is a max on a sippy. A bit more for 115 base Legos. I mean, yeah, he's a cocky know-it-all, but still very intelligent. SoulSaint spins? Question mark? No, I'm free to play. 30% boost on 15% healing, 4.5 extra healing from each continuous healing, like you mentioned. Her healing's overkill a lot of times for her well-built comp. Yeah. I'm just listing all the things that are viable for her. So, not best in slot, but obviously you could use it. You could use it. I mean, you could still technically use like Chain Breaker and a whole bunch of other crap then for that matter, but it's not worth it really. A little contradicting there, but you get my point. You know where my heart's coming from. Thank you, game. So this is all 5-star gear, man. Give me some 6. Give me an actual banker, bro. All right, let's pull this sucker. Y'all ready? What do I want? If I am looking for anything in particular, it's 6-star Soul for Rhodos or a 3-star or higher for Yumiko. Page! PayPal! Pretty sure my Skull Crown's already maxed. No, she's a 5-star. Go for it. That was short-lived. All right, let me see here. He said Phoenix is better than Ais and Wukong is better. He's an idiot. All right, let me see here. You beat me to it. Think of Brimstone, then actually if 6-star doesn't need accuracy? I believe it doesn't. I'd have to double tap on that one just to make sure, but yeah, I think it doesn't. Preferably Skywalker. I think you go I think not Brimstone. I think you go Intimidating. You get Brimstone to somebody else just in case. God, where did I see it at? I remember I don't want to say this with like 100% confidence. I know that like sub 6-star it was. I almost want to say that like before they had different verbiage where it said like it requires accuracy to land, and then when you looked at the 6-star, they took that away, which is what justified the statement. So maybe they just changed that recently. I don't know. If I recall correctly, you don't need accuracy to place a 6-star smite. To answer your question, if I recall correctly, don't shoot the messenger though. I don't remember. So take that for whatever it's worth. I think for uniformity across multiple content places, I think that you're better off with Intimidating though. So you have my recommendation. You do what you want with that. Yeah, what's up, Crossfire? How you doing, man? Yeah, it says 100% guaranteed. Yeah. All right, boys. Am I building up Aphodus today? I think we start getting into some clan boss content, huh? Enough stalling. I think I did all my dailies, right? I didn't. Crap. Rio. Never meant to make your daughter cry. Man, it's kind of a crap piece. For real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. Oh, that's got a set on it. Okay, hold up. Doom, 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 doom. Let me find a piece that's actually worth giving a little bit of an oil to, huh? Sorry, Miss Jackson. Forever, ever? Because it really doesn't matter. Just kind of toss it on something, huh? God, I need to work on my gear. I'm so lazy, though. I'm not even going to deny it. I am actually being pretty lazy about my gear cleansing. I'm living on the line, boys. For it. Oh, no. Screw it. It's not like I'm hurting for it, but. Oh, everybody. I'm gonna check the glyphs real quick. Hold on. I might have to glyph up a pretty important piece. One more day. I know I'm running away from moments. Y'all get to look at my ugly face. Embrace it. Oh, there's a good piece to put some stuff on too. All right, let me do Silver Tower, Silver Doom Tower, excuse me. Silver Keys in Doom Tower. We'll get there, I promise. Oh man, my arm. How you the homies doing today? I'm doing all right, Just big chilling, man. I'm gonna try her an intimidating person. Always got a free switch if needed later. Yeah, I think an intimidating person is better. And then you can get brimstone on somebody else at that point. When does the hero's path start? Calendar. Salutes to Khan. He actually put in the right channel too. Friday. Yeah, Friday. Da 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 da. SoulSaint 1080 to HD up close. Finally, Soul Face is much closer now. Y'all nasty. My OCD telling me to read both chats even though they're the same. So the problem is that like I leave it up so that people could see if someone on YouTube is typing, and the same thing for YouTube to Twitch. It's like the only way that I can kind of bring you guys together, although you guys are not technically together. You know what I mean? So. Da 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 da. Hope you understand. He's like, yo, it's triggering me. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. It's accommodating. All I see is Twitch. It's because the boys on the YouTube side are kind of chilling right now at the moment. Like, Jeff was the one that asked about the, what effects affect max HP hits and stuff. That was him. I was actually responding to him. Yeah, what's up, Crab? How you doing, by the way, man? I'm so hyped for Mario tomorrow. Oh, you gotta do a Hydra key, don't you? I was like, why tomorrow? Tomorrow's reset. Sure. What's up, Dylan? Good evening. We're all one big happy family. We are family. We're living the Mario spoil a second time. True, actually. Yeah, good for him. Yo, side note for all the people who have been supporting me on the Royal match campaign that we did for a sponsorship. It is ending soon. So if you're close to a big milestone and you want to do a big push for it, I would say sooner rather than later. I think we have a day or two? 3 days. We have 3 days left. 3 days left, just so you're aware. So if you want to make a big push, I would. I got to give some shout-outs, man. Sakaria slammed. I think he's the #1 right now. I think Khan is the next one that's like pretty high up there. So salute to you guys for really being supportive, man. And of course, everybody else along the way, even if you did a little bit, man. I appreciate I appreciate any help you guys give, you know? For sure. Salud. Gracias, mi amigos. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up these last little bits here. See if there's anything else I need to do in terms of like dailies and whatnot, and then we're gonna jump into Chimera. I'll give you guys my POV about how I approach Chimera if you guys want to. I recently tried out some stuff that, believe it or not, I think it was Skywalker suggested, and we pulled out a pretty decent W. on... I would say it was a W overall. I got a W out of Chimera on the Nightmare side, but I'm going to try to flip the script here a little bit and see if there's a way that I can improve trial completion on Ultra Nightmare side, and I'm aiming for more trials than... Honestly, if I can get to like 15 plus, I'm happy. But if we can go even further, then obviously we will. I don't know if it's going to be possible. We're going to give it a good honest boy try. Matter of fact, while we are farming this... Let me pull up the helper. Or the optimizer, excuse me. I want to try a slow approach build on Aphodus. Let me see if one of the boys are on. I actually would be very curious. I think he's asleep now. Hey, before you go to sleep, could I see how you built your Aphodus for Chimera? Stats wise. You know, something I've been wanting to do a little bit more of is I've been wanting to bring champions that people kind of feel like are caca and turn them into something that's actually not too bad. We also have the ignore. We have the ignore resistance now too, which is also pretty stinky. Now that he's booked. Good old Affy Dust. But yeah, I think we slow him down. And then I need to do some quick math. Oh god. What is it? 20% ignored? It's like 380. I didn't know I had that. What the fuck? Yeah, hold up. Avidus is caca for sure. Well, hold that thought. Bring Calamitous. Nah, he's not even build. I think homie missing he's missing masteries, he's missing levels, he's missing ascension. Yeah, that's not happening. And books? Nah, I'm good, bro. Oof. The boy on that struggle bus. 22 seconds and we should be good. If it looks a little laggy, that's because I'm doing brute force on my side. So, bear with it, please. Two plus two is 4, minus 1, that's 3. Quick math. Yeah. I screwed up. Fuck. I tried! All right, we'll do this one as a first rundown. We'll do this as a first rundown option for him. To cat's gaze or not is the question. To cat's gaze or not? I think we cat's gaze. I got no space! Coño. Sorry, chat. This is what farming overnight does for you. Hey, let me process through some gear real quick. I can kind of actually do something proper. Don't you hate it when like stats spread all the time? Like, dear God, just stay one spot, please. I think player just needs to double the amount of space that we have for inventory. That'd be nice, right? That's not asking too much, is it? It's so bad. It's really my fault, though. Criticism where it actually needs to go. I'm just being lazy about my gear cleansing. Shaking my head. Why do you keep doing that? Because I'm targeting Calamitous. Hell. Da-da-da. I'm almost done. I'm actually getting them up now. So that's 1, 2. Where's my 3 and 4? You're ready. That's 5. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Elva. I'm not too far away. I could climb real quick. I just changed gear over. I'm just gonna go. We doing too much. Yeah, I'm gonna try him out. I can't guarantee the results of this, but we're gonna give it a shot. But we'll see. I'm gonna run him a little bit slower than usual though, just to see how much we could do. Well, you just copied, not even leveled. They gave bad ratings. You talking about me for Commodus? I have played on other people's account using Commodus, and he's not all that. To be honest with you, he needs love to be real. If we're being honest, he needs some love. He needs some milk. You know what's really cool about this champion in particular, which is something I didn't have before? The increased duration on debuffs. And that actually is low-key kind of demon for trials. Another thing I wanted to count too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we need one more debuff in order to secure that one too. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, extendo go heavy, bro. Top Chest Ultra Nightmare is 1.2, 112.5. Yeah. Our hammer's right. It's CVC build him. With what books? I'm broke, bro. Sir, this is a Wendy's. This is a library. I'm sorry. I have waited forever. You know what I'd like to see? What probably never happened to alleviate the accessory problem. Make it so that Union pack restricted instead of one specific faction. So in essence, you have 4 factions for accessories, which makes cleansing so much easier as our standards gets much higher. I think the problem is, though, is that like it's a blessing and a curse to have presets the way we interpret it. Because I'm not gonna lie, my silver manager was a lot more effective when I was more considerate about one good build on each champion versus just passing gear long. There's pros and cons to both, but like truth be told, man, we're paying the price for having access to. We're definitely paying the price to when it comes to trading gear around constantly, for sure. But it's an interesting concept, I think, too, as well. Being able to, like, trade pieces across factions, which would be interesting. I think that kind of eliminates, though, the value in, like, some tournaments and approaches to, like, some of the dungeons. Like, for example, we got a 3x Barb right now, right? Or something, or 2x Barb or something like that, right? And by having that associative, like, what's the top row? What's that pack called? Was it Tellurian? Tellurian League? Having access to that, it removes the value that 2x Barbarian event has, you know? And I'm not sure that's something that Plarian would be okay with. That I'm not sure. So, like, Affidus over Commodus confirmed? Why you say that? Huh? Eh? They could just change it to the 2x Tellurian League or whatever, but yeah, Plarian wouldn't do it. Will this one key? Possibly. I'm testing, so I'm not really looking for damage to be my focus at the moment. Yeah, don't worry about damage for right now. My goal is trials. My goal is trials. Then from there, once we know that we can feasibly do something, then it's going to be improving that build to get towards, like, big damage numbers on top of that. Trust the process. Trust the process. Oh, I pressed T. Fudge. That was the wrong one. I was supposed to flip her there. Wait, bring me them. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's 9. Okay. Crap. Okay. Homie's gonna die. God damn it. Oof. Yeah, I'd been able to flip there if I did that earlier. I'm for it. All right, that's that trial done. 500k there. This is my problem right here, is that, like, I need to... You know what I mean? I don't know if I can, dude. I think she's got one more turn before she can get the revive. Kind of sucks that my... What's the name died over there? I might need to adjust this build a little bit, too. I could flip him and try to keep sustain up for a little bit, too. But I'm definitely going to lose out on rounds there at this point, though. Yeah. So, like, I could do an A1 right here, right now, and he's gonna plop over. But I do get damage on Fear. Oh, no, Fear's not up. I'd get damage on this one, but it has to be within 3 of its turns, so it's kind of a moot point unless I'm actually prioritizing that one. Which is not a bad nod. The main ones I aim for this rotation would be like the middle one. I want this one down the most, but I think I should have waited on the revive. So I kind of cooked myself here a little bit, to be honest with you. Unless you're fast enough. But see, even then, like 600k is not really all that. I'm gonna get a little bit more out of that one, so I'll get this one for sure. In terms of like, if I get another 100k, I'm about like or 600k or something like that, I'd be halfway there. Because the turn order should allow for her to put it up first before that. But then my boys are gonna plop over again. Let's try it. Fucker. Yeah, see, that's the hard part right there. I can get into it a little bit earlier going into the next round too as well, but I would prefer to get like a couple of these down within the first sitting, and that kind of doesn't happen here. All right, let me see here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like maybe that's like too feasible there comparatively to Toshi. But it's the same. I have the same issue with Toshi, unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta see why he plopped over. Normally he doesn't plop over. Yeah, you need a lot of ramping for him to do the trials. That's what it seems like. You know what the biggest cheat code I think is for a lot of people though is in reference to like Fina. I think Fina gets block damage when she does stuff, right? And I think that's the issue is that I don't have that going into it, so I have to literally just let him plop over. I'm gonna do a full run though, despite it kind of being a bad start. And then resets the cooldowns too. Yeah. So that's where I think like the accessibility of trials there is so much better. Oh, I need to get me a freaking final, bro. Jesus, dude. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll keep going for now. Damage is not a problem, I don't feel like. He missed it again. You bozo. Yeah, I don't feel like damage is going to be a problem. He's going to do pretty good. I do have him going slower, too, which honestly is a blessing and a curse. I think having him go slower is probably okay, though. I think that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I don't see an issue with it, at least. All right, Brody, land it this time, please. I mean, it's kind of pointless now, actually. He's about to transition anyways. Let's wait. Yeah, you're taking way too much damage. What the fuck? You got gear on, right? No, I put some stuff on him. Okay. Yeah, I'm trolling. All right, that was that one. So in normal standards, this is fairly easy to get done. I don't have decreased res, so that cooks. I should honestly... I can get this one done too. I gotta time it though. So I'll be able to flip and do some work there when the time comes. I think we get cycle. Let me try something real quick. Even better, you're getting extra turns. Go off, Queen. Do I want to prioritize those though too? I think that's gonna happen naturally. I think I would rather get
fucking punks. SoulSaint is the dankest.
The hard stuff out of the way.
Senor, que pasa mi amigo?
Oh, you said whole senor. You're supposed to say hola. Yo, buenas. What's up, good? Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to this whole senor. Yeah, welcome back to the Sin Nice Way, dude. This is the priority. This is the priority. Let's get those first, and then we can take our time with that one, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let me slam. I like his speed, dude. He goes, my boy over there. Quick. He quick with it. Cruelty for Mad Hatter? That's solid, yeah. That's fine. It depends on the rest of your team. Especially if you're using him in Hydra. I'd say it kind of sort of depends, but honestly, I should start off in this form, get the increased defense, flip, and then get that done while we're also like, and then transition over. So the way I pilot this would be a little different. Start off with it, get that done, and then just slam. I don't. Has anybody figured out shielding in this stupid trial? I feel like he just doesn't do anything for this. 500,000 too. Especially with increased attack. I guess you gotta stop doing increased attack on. I wanted to flip. I should have done that earlier, though. Let's see. Spelling is asked. Yeah, you jumped a new badge? Nice. I got home from work, maybe inhaled way too much isopropyl during the cleaning. Jesus Christ. If you make a counterattack a bunch of times by cleansing that debuff, it might be possible. Pretty sure some people came really close or actually got it. Ooh, okay. So like maybe a blood shield on Lydia. I'm rocking her 9-piece prot right now, so I would be compromising her build a little bit there. Not that it's kind of mandatory. I don't think it's mandatory. Gonna make you understand. 3-turn cooldown. Fuck. I'm throwing my eggs at him. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to this in time. You have to do how much damage? 750k. Oh, I did have it. Shoot. I should have done this earlier. That's all right. Isoprop is amazing. Yo, bro? What the fuck? All right, that should get us this one. There's no way we don't do over 1 mil, right? Yeah. So that's 5. This is on pace right now with Toshi. Gonna give you up. Bend your butt. Make love to you. Hey, they're kind of like plopping over pretty hard, huh? It's only 5, though. What? Oh, I was supposed to do A3. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta tweak him up a little bit. I think he's got some pieces that are wrong. Maybe? Yeah. Because he looks like he's a little too squishy. Dum 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 dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, bless you for getting your proc. Forget having to choose. We do both. Nah, damage is solid from Avidus. Y'all sleeping on the kid. I just don't know if the trial side of things, I think my composition wouldn't allow for it the way it is currently. That's my concern at the moment. Incapable is not the answer. It's more so just like the composition being more of a argument. Yeah, what's up, 2K Butterfly? How you doing, man? Hello, my friend. God bless you. But God bless you too, dude. How are you? Redeem, do Goons Chimera Key? Huh? I still gotta do mine, man. Probably could have waited on that one. I'm pretty sure we'll cycle back. I just need to make sure all these buffs drop off. Yeah. Excuse me. No shit. Ah, that's not the end of the world. Monka W. Come on, land it, baby. Supposed to do that one earlier. I'm actually trolling right now. It's not bad, though. Affidus is kind of seeming like he's not Himothy for this one. Question mark? Nah, that's cap. We're built different. Let me cook. Maybe. Okay, that one's gonna go. No burns kind of sucks, but. So this is where he's going to edge ahead, because I couldn't do this one with Toshi. I could do this one, though, so that's kind of alarming that I'm having some problems in that one. Maybe with the A3, I'm okay, though. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Maybe not. Fuck. My boy's heart's at 600. You can do it after reset, Kappa. Uno reverse Skywalker's Law. Uno reverse Goons. Uno reverse Nani. Called him a baka. I know we don't have problems with this one. This is definitely a pilot diff because I opened up really, really poorly. So I could have got to this one sooner and probably completed that one too. Don't have an answer for this one, and I don't know how people are getting around the poison. Unless they actually bring in a poisoner, which is not impossible, but I think I normally get this one done too, though, which is another concern. So that's a problem. We're going to lose this one when it comes back up, I believe, right? But we can complete these two, and then my priority would be this one afterwards. So if I can't get these two done, at a minimum, I'm going to be sad. But I'm kind of on pace for like a potential 9er. Sort of. You think a toxic set? I've heard so many people say toxic sets are not the play. He didn't land his decrease speed and stuff too. He's gonna have bad luck this round. Okay. He's not built tanky though, so that makes sense. Low key. I'm already toxic when I set up my Chimera team. That's not enough. I've seen Fat Man being used sometimes. Fat Man was something I was actually considering before in the past. Maybe. But if that's the case, that kind of removes the value that like Affidus has in terms of burns. Because he also places burns on his shit too, no? In addition to the poisons? Hold on. What was the other reason why he's not valuable? Or there's a little bit of an issue there. I think it's the you need to increase attack for some of the runs, and I don't think you get that with her. Now, maybe keeping Affidus in there because he does a self buff himself is that's not an issue. So he only does increased crit rate and crit damage, whereas Mikage's is crit damage and attack, right? Yeah, it's poisons and burns. I mean, maybe. Maybe. You also miss out on the increased accuracy. I believe Affidus has it on his second form, which I could play into, but I don't think that works because it only goes to the one with the highest accuracy. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, you need it on everybody. So that does kind of kill that a little bit too. I was supposed to hold on to that. Fuck. Well, dead. I don't want to go in just yet. This is a problem, though. He's going to die. Jesus, dude. Yeah, you want to land a debuff, please? Thank you. She should put the fear up instead. This is a little bit more. The problem is, though, is I gotta live. That's literally the problem. I would need for her to kick up a notch, too, in order to get what I need. Extra turn, please. Fuck. That was not what I wanted either. He just dies, bro. I don't. This is the problem I have with this stupid content, man. Is that like I'm being punished for having good damage, bro? Like, what do I do? Do I just strip him, take him out of like ignore percent stats or something like that? That seems counterproductive. Actually, put her second in the turn order. She is. It's just her wind up time animation wise is slow, so it looks like it's going up slow. Just block damage. All right, I'm whipping out my affidavit. Not my affidavits, but my my laws. Fuck it at this point. Fuck the affinity. Just nerf them, do a HH build and don't crit cap them. I'm quitting raid. Blasphemous. Come on, land it, baby. You fuck. Dead? But building without crit damage feels weird. You talking about Cheshire? See, it's not like you're receiving a hit, though. It's reflect damage. I don't think that works that way, does it? If so, that's busted. Has anybody tried Cheshire here? 50% crit build, best build. 50% increased survivability against Ram. No cage business. No. You'd have to make the cat the dual tank. That's just depressing. Yeah, it's already only 7. 7's so bad. Also, I'm not gonna lie, my neck mode feels like shit right now. Brother. So it procs. Does it are you saying it does proc? Is that what you mean? I think my wife's grandma loves me more than my wife. Don't say that out loud. Yo. Oh, yeah. I hope she's hot. That's nasty. I was supposed to hold on to that, actually. Fuck. Yo, how's the damage like on second form Bozo? Is he dog water or is he actually like a stomper still? Fuck it, brother. One way to find out, right? With a single skill? What? Get in the bus and stuff like that. That's not a problem. 300K's not bad. But I need 750 though. So the way I would have to do this would be get increased defense, extend it, flip him, and then let him bust a nut. And pray that's enough, right? I think we get 750 for sure. It's kind of convenient he's tanking it, though. Fuck. He's not booked. That's prep though. I could prep that up. That's not an issue. Going into the last form here before he flips, then you do that. You can get that drop pretty quickly, and then we could just prioritize damage with it. Because I like at this point of the rotation, you pretty much want to be just prioritizing damage. I feel like Mo. All right, one tap in a dream, right? To A3 or to A2? Is it an A3 era? Which one has the better multipliers? Maybe the same. Shit. Okay. Ah! I mean, if Ram's duels cat, it will proc from the hits. You can damage freely for one turn. Well, if you're dueling, yeah, but like you got to understand though too. At the same time, when you're under duel and the champion's still alive and they're under that duel, they don't do anything besides their base ability, which is their A1. So if you need some other stuff to get him like for whatever intents and purposes, it's kind of like you can't. So you need like external interaction to get him to go through whatever. Like if you're trying to set up, because he does increase attack and stuff like that too, right? So you need it from an external source in order for that to work, which you can. Unless you're just talking about just straight raw damage is what you're trying to get out of Cheshire, which I guess that's fine. He veils himself, so that's good. But like if you're trying to get the increase or like Grinning Helix in play before then, you'd have to do it before the flip. And then you hit it, right? I don't know. If somebody tested it, let me see it, because I'd be curious. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and reset this now. All right, I could definitely pilot this a lot better, though. For sure. For sure. Would there be an alternative comp to allow Ephesus to do what he needs to do? Because I'm not going to lie, Ramform feels awful for him. It's even worse than Toshi, it feels like. Ephesus needs a bigger D? True. Let me see what I can give him. I mean, I can give him Cat's Gaze. If y'all really want me to sauce. I got a spare one. No? Okay. Ask Big D. Big D's a cheater, though. He's got Galathier and the other chick, Fina. That's not fair. Now, I did think about this. When he's in this form, he takes lion damage. Is that cope? That might be copium. That might be copium. Just spoiled him? All right. 5-star blessing for Carnage. Is Nature's Wrath good enough? Yes. Nature's Wrath. Well, no. Hold on. You only benefit from Nature's Wrath if you are applying debuffs. So you still need to get to your debuff stack. If you're not, like, it depends on how you're using Carnage. If you're not using his debuffs on his base form and whatnot, it's a moot point. You're not netting anything. So keep that in mind. Imagine pulling shards at these times. Yeah, you get a 4 yard, forad. Fjorad. Whatever. Okay, I want to take a look at some stuff real quick. Crap. I can definitely net more attack. Yeah, that's not an issue. First try too. Yeah, we're here for that. If you were here, that was Pog. That was a Pog pool. Okay. Okay. You're not getting a 6-star there, though. Okay. Well, you ain't got to be mad at me just because I said you're not getting a 6-star, dog. All right, give me a 5, bro. Come on. You're toxic. That'll do. So I could definitely squeeze in a little bit more there. That'll put me close up to AK. Honestly, with just like with the Cascades alone, I think that'll do it. But I actually haven't really decided exactly where I want my Cascades to sit. I like it on Marius. Marius is pretty good with it. You start getting some defense once you start ranking it up a little bit more. Toshi's not bad with it either. I would probably give him Coronet overall, though, I think. Honestly, there's a lot of people that can use it. I got one on Seekfront. I like him with 1 too as well. He could technically take the 3rd one. I don't know though. I don't know. He's not passing my pressure test at the moment. I need to do another run though. Only ignorant noobs would pull shards now. Cornet's fine as well. Doubles up with his passive. Yeah, but I gotta. How much do I have resource wise? I'm not gonna lie. The recent plussing I did kind of cooked a little bit of that resource, so I kind of need to chill, sort of. Instead of moving them over all the time. I don't even know who has my Coronet right now. I think it's my Trenda. Yeah, Trenda has it at the moment. Gay loved you enough already. I have one of that resource, just literally one. No shot. Go no blessing for nostalgia. I mean relic. Well, that's what the last row just was. What I was just doing there. He says I have just one. That's tough. Just crafting more Coronets. I'm on it. I wouldn't mind it. Like, to be honest with you. Oh, is this an overstatement? At least 2. 1 to keep on Trunda, 1 to give to Toshi permanently. I'd be okay with that. And then 1 more that I float around? Yeah. I guess. All right, I'll give him the good elbow grease because I feel like when we used Toshi, we definitely gave him the good whamma bama slamma. You know what I mean? It's only 162. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, that pushes him way over the AK march. Round 2? Oh, I need to look at Necmo. This motherfucker's like a potato right now. Low key, high key, big key. God, this might be the old build. I did another change up before then. Something to make him a little bit more tanky. That doesn't do jack shit. Give me a lower accuracy, though. Not that I'm hurting. I rolled that recently. Don't ask. I had to. I saw speed red. I was like, oh, I gotta give it a shot. What is this? No, you're actually not lying. Bro, you move around shit too much. That's what that means. Either that or you've been in hella enchanting. I won't lie. I went from like 4K this last week, like when Chimera reset, to immediately down to 2K. But I did get another relic to rank 5, and then, you know, trade-offs. Jesus. All right, let me do a round. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is the exact team that's worthwhile for him, but we'll keep going. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what we can do, brother. Just one for every damage dealer in Hydra? That's what I'm saying. Necmo, please. So how does Reservist trash? I wouldn't say it's trash. I still think that like HP nukers can benefit from it pretty well. The problem is that like comparison to alternatives, and there was an argument that somebody made about like whether or not you're able to get more HP than a support champion that's designed for support, like a tanky support champion, and whether or not the bonus for that is worthwhile or not. And I think that is something that sort of does have some kind of like keep in mind, you know, you got to keep that in the back of your head type deal. But I don't know. I think it's still a solid. It's a solid HP nuker piece relic. To be honest with you, HP nukers don't really have much to work with anyways, so take what you can get, kind of. Yeah, it's trash. Yeah, okay. Back. Paying 1 Snickers bar if you build me a Trenda team, 3 Snickers if you build both Trenda teams. Any takers? Sneakers, huh? Hatters is amazing for ranking up cats' gays. Jesus Christ. All right. My bad. I'll take my opinion elsewhere. Jesus Christ. Y'all ready to see him die faster? I'm here for it. Solid 2-star food. I have used some already as fodder. Don't get me wrong. This is something I can't deny. But I do think it's still worth keeping at least 1 or 2. At 3. 3 if you want to be safe. I think my number is 3 for like relics right now. The good ones at least. Yeah, what's up, City? How we doing? We're doing all right, man. Sorry, got a message for somebody. All right, let me see. That leaves me with 5 more for food cap. Jesus Christ. I think I'm sitting on like 3 or 4 right now at the moment. I think. All right, he's definitely hitting a little bit harder, just so you guys are aware. That's definitely present. I still don't feel comfortable with the ram form though. The ram form is the thing that bothers me right now. I have my reservations about it still. But yeah, I don't know. Fuck it, brother. We'll wing it. Do I flip her now? Current position, I would be... Yeah, we could do it now. I'd rather we get to business sooner rather than later, right? Instead of being behind the way we were before. Nose, right? Excuse me, what? Don't get your turn. Don't get your turn. Yes. Okay, you should plop over. You'll get your boost. We get the revive. This is a little off, but I'm going to go ahead and boost now. A1. If we get the trigger, that's great. He's going to die anyways, bro. I actually think that he legit just straight up kills himself, right? Fuck it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, damn it. Good extra turn there, actually. That should be it right there, right? Okay. Timing. Timing is everything here. Wait. Patience. Well, so we're kind of chilling, right? Fuck it. Okay, death number 1. 2. We have this ready. We will have this ready. He's not going to contribute to this because he's not under veil. Fuck it, brother. 686. Oh, fuck. Jesus, dude. All right, she's ready for the revive. I need to make sure she's ready for the ally attack before we revive him, though. This is where it gets a little dicey. He got 3 turns. Oh, my lord. You see my problem right there? I like to plat push some of the defensive teams are bonkers. Oh, did you watch the video? Thanks, man. Yeah, to be honest with you, I definitely hit above my weight on some of those guys, man. Some of those defenses are nuts. Some of them, like, I think I also got diffed by, like, bad RNG. But some of them I definitely took some risks to attack. And to be honest with you, you definitely saw it. Where I had my mistakes, I had my mistakes. But yeah, nevertheless, I don't complain. I think it's honestly like it's fun to challenge yourself, right? And I think that's one of the things I really, really enjoy right now is being able to challenge myself and do things that are a little bit different than like the norm in a sense. Okay, she's ready. We got 1 mil there so far. Send it. Land. 1.6, 1.7. See, the problem is I wasted a whole round of like revives doing that. So that kind of sucks a little bit, to be honest with you. I shouldn't even get that. I'm for it. I don't think I'm going to make it around. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I will do one more full rotation there. It's not bad per se, but I do feel like I should have been done with at least these 2 already by now. This one I could understand not hitting it, but these 2 I think I should already be done with it by that point. The thing is though is that like one of the other big reasons why I want Aphodus here is for the burns, and I'm not getting that. Now, I am able to do this trial even without the burns because I have Smite from him. But that is a little bit something that like I want that quality of life so I can get to. Well, I guess that one really doesn't matter much. Yeah, these two kind of concern me. This is the one I want the most, though. We want to get these down because that's mythic right there. I got people on my payroll. Genie with a baby. Okay, you're special. Yo, who brought up broccoli? I feel like Reinforce not fucking how it's supposed to be with the reflective damage so much. No, it's not that. It's just I'm hitting for like almost a million, half a million in damage at the very least with Aphodus per hit. Even a percentage of that, like if you take 100,000, you take 10% of that. It's still 10,000 reflected back of you, right? Multiply that times 5. That's 50,000 HP. That 50,000 in damage I'm taking back from reflect. That's more than what Aphodus has for his actual HP bar. So it's not that it's like not working properly, but it just sucks that it exists. Like literally, if they took reflect off of Ram form alone, it's perfect. I don't care if he's like stupid tanky and the damage isn't all that. Like that's perfect. Like you would like then this it might be a little too easy then at that point, to be honest. I don't know. Like the big trials that I don't feel like are good for the game currently is this one. I think it's very difficult to do without very specific champions to be able to deplete their bar. This one's also contingent upon you getting to a certain point. You got to get to this trial before, honestly, the second form, because you only have like 2 chances per rotation to be able to get like the block. Basically removing or preventing the stun. The shield for Lion form is trash. Those are okay. It's okay. The reflect one, I think that could be a compositional conversation. I'm okay with that, so I'll leave that one. But I do feel like the shield one's also garbage. And then for Viper form, this is just compositionally designed. I'm personally not a fan of the block active one, but technically can be done. It can be done. I don't really care for the poison one either, to be honest with you, because like even with getting poisons on the boss, unless you're activating it, which means you need a specially tailored champion to do that, it's kind of a moot point. So that would be another one I would say is kind of like eh. But as always, it's just my 2 pennies. Not that it means anything. So you need like 16 mil damage for that? You talking about this one? Yeah. That's very hard to do against Ram. And on top of that too, you do need to realize that you also need to keep your dual champion alive during that period, right? Just so you're aware. Because the moment the dual champion dies, the dual buff that the boss gets goes away too. Very, very uphill battle trying to achieve all that in a small window. But despite that, I still feel like this is a fun boss to interact with. I haven't found the perfect combination for me. And that's really all this is. I know I can get what I need to get out of this from like Toshi and all that, but I'm trying to see if there's anything I could do to crack open just a little bit more damage or a little bit more trials. Truthfully. So, like my complaints are minor comparatively. Like Hydra just doesn't feel good. Chimera, despite the small problems here and there, it's actually a pretty fun dungeon in my opinion, or boss to fight against MO. Yeah, I could stand behind that. I'm only getting 14 trials done on hard, so I'm definitely not there yet. My clan is not open up brutal. Yeah, I find Chimera pretty fun though. Gotcha. You have to fall back on Ninja. Ninja's not a bad nod too either, but I feel like he has the same problem as Aphodus where he just gets cooked. I don't know if you guys are... The dwarf would be really good if you can keep your nuker alive. The heals are good from what I hear. Are you talking about You're talking about Senna, huh? Yeah, Senna's pretty good. Him jumping the weight. This is so cool. I don't know why that tickled my fancy there. Oh, okay. I see what triggered it. Brother, you can't land that? Hello? Ni hao ma? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. All right, we're flipping. I got 2 turns on this sucker, right? Y'all ready? It's an A3 era. Got a boy. Papa Soul's proud. Papa Soul's proud. It's crazy what relics do, by the way. You see the jump? I was doing barely 500. Wait, what was the requirement for that? I couldn't get over 700,000 before relic increase. Well, I did do some other upgrades too. I had like what 16+% on attack. So I guess maybe that's not, you know, maybe that's not a little fair, but hear me out, brother. Okay, leech is done. To be honest with you, I wonder if I can get away with just an extendo for now. We clear up shop here with this one, right? Hold on, let me cook. I'm cocking. So that's that one, and then we ally attack going to this next one. Big brain. Done deal. Shield, we're screwed. I don't know how to beat this one. I'll be completely honest with you. I have no idea how to beat that one, but there we go. 6 in the bag. Better piloting this round. We take those. Yeah, we can activate it. That's fine. A lot better this round. The way I was trying to rationalize it was by going slower on Aphidus, I can net more bigger damage, and although he doesn't get as many turns, when he does get his turn, he's hitting pretty hard. And that's more so in particular with the focus that I was using, not only a Relentless Necmo to kind of boost him into turns more, but also whenever he does take a hit on one of the Ram form, I could still... what do you call it? I could still get a lot of output in one sitting to maybe clear out a particular trial that I was struggling to do, and that was my thinking, sort of. What do you guys think about that philosophy of like trying to do it that way? Maybe that's not the play. Nice, double nice. Let me catch it, you guys. What if I went 3 pennies? Okay. I only do 4 trials a run. I need to take a part in now, but I don't have that one champion that can add multiple trials like a neck bow or something like that. I just want 1 penny. Okay. The dwarf would be really good if you could keep a nuker alive. The others are good from what I heard, yeah. I do not, lightning. Con, what? I don't do high difficulty either, so ninja stays alive for me. Okay. Yeah, you could not come up with the name. The Ram is near impossible trials. Line of Viper is so easy, just a champ check. Yeah. Like I said, not a complaint by any stretch of the means, but it is an observation where it's like, man, I wonder how do I crack this puzzle? And also, I do think there's some underrated value in champions that people are sleeping on, and that's kind of what makes me like want to try a little more. Like, I still need to figure out how I can incorporate Supreme KO. I feel like that could be someone that's not too bad. And we talked about this earlier. It might be copium. It might be copium, and I'm fully willing to accept that. But Supreme Kale. Check this out. So some of the trials I can't do right now. An example would be the poison one, which we net. Plus Lydia would give me the sensitivity, right? So that's 2 for 1. Increase accuracy on all allies is good. Increase resist or decrease resistance is good. That's kind of like a little small bonus. But that would technically cover some things, and maybe I could flip some champions here and there to maybe do something. What about Theodore? Theodore's good. Theodore's good. The problem with Teo... My concern then, I guess maybe it's the way you build him to at that point, but like my first thought would be like Theodore being able to get damage output would probably be my biggest concern. I don't know. But I was looking, like I said, one of the big focuses I think as a content creator that I would love to be able to do is to find some unorthodox champions that give you a little something extra that we may overlook. And that's all I've been kind of trying to like tinker with recently. For better or worse. Almost a mil right there. That's not bad. Is it worth to put one champion in Toxic set? I've heard mixed results on that one, to be honest with you. So I can't say with full confidence the answer is yes. But I would say at the very least that would help you out with one of the trials that's kind of like a questionable one for me right now, which is the third one in the trial 1 on Viper form. The hard one. Hard trial 1. You need 10 debuffs in total, and one of them can't be, what do you call it? Block Actus, which is something that's kind of big for Lydia's ability. So. Oh, there is a great damage dealer's rotation? Elaborate. Why? I tried a Toxic Lydia, no dice. Okay. I need to drop buffs. We need to be more proactive this round so we don't get cooked early. I should have A3'd. Ah, no, it's okay. Block debuff is not good. How do you hold on to 2, though? What? Shit. I'm gonna have to get a little proactive here. I got an idea. Unless she keeps it at 1 turn. Oh, I could have just stayed in the base form. Crap. I messed up. No, Hodgeness. Open your mouth. Yeah. Sloppy start, honestly. Very, very sloppy start. Although, this actually kind of turned out pretty fast. Let's go. I got an extra turn, though. That's why. That's what it was. Kind of clutched up for me there. Yeah, that kind of clutched up for me. Let's go. Thank you, Player. Okay. I think we'll be able to hit this one this round, so that's good. I'm under it right now, as a matter of fact, so I could probably pop it if I have decreased defense and weaken out. I need Lydia to go before him. Fuck. Got the extendo. That's fine. Okay, cool. There's 9. I can get this one too. I need to get him in play again. That butt for me. Shake that butt for me. Shake that butt for me. I'm shaking my tushy. Don't ask. I'm being weird today. All right, here we go. Burn. Okay. 2 of his turn while it's under block buff and HP burn and has no active buffs. Okay, we have all that covered. Right? Save. Done deal. Okay, cool. Now this one, I don't think I can do. I have literally every concept of a buff on right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 buffs. And one of them is the block active. So I need one more buff in play before she does her 8-3 next time to be able to accomplish that. In theory, if I were to bring like a toxic set or something around those lines, it would work. Right? I think this still counts it, right? Even though it's coming from a set. Yeah, you were going to die no matter what. Please land. Get away. Whew. Extra turn? I ain't gonna lie, he shouldn't be dying like that as much. After this, it's okay. Him dying, though, is kind of bad. That means I need to get him a little bit more tankier. To BH. I'm playing really greedy right now, though, with these builds. Nice. Nice. Damn. Very clean recovery, though, despite all that. All right, let me see here. You do the debuff with the Lydia, but you have to get lucky. No, I need 10. So for Ultra Nightmare, you need at least 10. Yeah, all 10 of the debuff bar needs to be filled up without her having that. I don't have 10 debuffs without the block actives. So I need one more debuff from somewhere, and I think it's possible. Yeah. There's two crappy things about that though. One, Viper form without block actives on him is a lot harder to manage than with it. That's problem number one. Problem number 2 is like if you are relying on 2 of her debuffs on top of that, you do need the RNG of the A3 to be in your favor. Which, okay, we are gambling boys, right? Monka W. Mm-hmm. How do we feel about damage overall? So this is technically we're past the halfway point of this, and I'm about 60 mil roughly. I'm a little bit behind, I think, being able to do 112. Then again, I was also doing trials, so I'm going to pick up and ramp up damage as we go along. 10 trials is not bad. It's really the make it or break it for this is going to be the ram form, which we need to now pace ourselves for. Okay, slow it down. Oh, fuck, man. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I almost want to do it now so we can push these 2 back, but it might be too close for these. No, I think that's the play. She needs to cycle anyways. That's a bit early. Please don't go. Please don't go, Elva. Fuck. Oh, shit. I forgot he actually does the thing, Bob. What do I do? Dude, what do I do? Yeah, what's up, Dragon? How you doing, man? It should work, I think. Not weirder than usual. With Master... Wait, what? You can do the debuff one with Lydia, but you have to get lucky with Master Hexer procs? Oh, you're talking about with, like one getting extended over the other and letting the one fall off? Yeah. It's happened to me before. But, I mean, in general, like, I could do it for Ultra Nightmare with this comp, or Nightmare, but Ultra Nightmare, you need that one extra debuff, and I don't know where I can get that source at. Will you be willing to enter my account and build Alice when you are done with your account? I could. I do most of my stuff via takeovers, though. Thank you, Goon, for the exclamation takeover. Yeah, that's how I normally work on people's account. I do it via my takeover service. So, problem number one: if I flip right now, I'm gonna suffer from damage loss. Agree or disagree? Hey, so would you be willing to enter my 2024 taxes and file my taxes for me? Absolutely. For the small price of your soul and your freedom. Uncle Sam's going to get his. Trust me. I'm not going to say I'm going to do a good job. XD. Is she first form? No. Well, Aphodus is currently first form, yeah. Like really exclamation takeover. Lol. True. I've had to take over Soul. I did a really good job for my account for Fight Night Hard. I didn't think I could do it at the time. Come on, brother. I'm here for you, baby. IRL takeover. I'm not gonna lie. If I met Matsu real life, I'd kiss him, but I'd also beat him up. If only you knew the amount of headaches he gave me sometimes, bro. All right, we're gonna commit Sudoku. Empty spaces in my head. Your taste, your memory. The single skill. Fuck. Okay. 12 is not bad. 12 is not bad, folks. We're getting there. Come on, baby. I'm looking for 15 roughly. 15 plus. To be honest with you, if you really think about it, this is actually really achievable. That's 1, 2, and honestly 3 and 4. How many is that in total? 4 more on top of that? That's 16? That's achievable, bro. Hey, meow, bro. All right, we don't care about... ¿Cómo se dice? We don't care about getting fears out anymore, but I do want to keep uptime on the decreased defense a weekend. Extra turn? Fuck. She's ready too, so that's good. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? We're kind of lined up. We're kind of lined up. Hold up. Fuck it. Fuck it. 13. Oh, I got it. Oh, let's go. But this was the one that cooks me, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. If he was able to stay alive on his own, maybe. Oh, this is what pisses me off about this run. It's like, I'm there, bro. I'm there. This guy has some knowledge about the game. Some? This backhanded compliment. I'll take it. Thank you. So my wife left me. Just left me. How much for you to take over the hole she left? I'm a cheapo. No, always not. Chill. All right, what do y'all think? Y'all think we ride this out? Y'all think we ride this out, or do we consider the reset arena? God, okay, not a bad. This one's not bad. This round, honestly speaking, I feel like this is a lot better than what we did the first time we tried him. Damage wise, are we in a place where we can make the difference? I think the answer is yes, because I'm now at this point power farming for damage through the next couple rotations. Because there's nothing else I can do. Literally, these are the last little bit of trials. Play 6 unique debuffs on the Chimera and then within 2 of the champion's turns while you have 6 buffs. Fuck. No, shit, my team! Shit, I live! Wait, I don't think this is a good time to revive. Yo, my team almost got clapped. Holy shit. Monk a W. Team tired taking a nap. I know, right? That wasn't too bad. Could decrease attack, maybe? Fuck. Extendo? Okay. Ah, no! My lifeline! I need to decrease attack and play, bro. Coño. Alright, this run's dead no matter what. I don't know why. Like, why do they feel so squishy this round? What the fuck? Nah, there's no way we let that sit like that. But it can be done. It can be done. 14 plus? That's not bad. That's not bad. It can be done. It can be done. And that's exciting. Okay. We need to improve some things. Area bonuses win. You know, actually, it wouldn't hurt. Kind of wouldn't hurt. "32 trials, what the fuck?" I don't know what you're talking about. I like this guy's name. Life is good. True. True, brother. No stone skin. You're crazy. Tormented is there. Grim does that dude's LA. Does he? Where? This guy? We can try this. I don't think these guys are geared properly at the moment, though. That's why I was doing the single target ones. Let's see. They're faster. Unlucky. Figured out which CC had Husker rule in. Was it going crazy after all? P11 Remnant. P11. Well, that's Plague, right? Oh, I'm not in the leaderboards anymore. Run for it. She's good. She's good. Good. Low-key, actually really, really good. He's in more than just one stage, too, so he's another good one that everybody can get that is worth building up all the way. Husker's good, though. Yeah, he's good for CC. You got Blizzy as well. If you went for a Freya. But yeah, honestly, I'd actually give a big nod to Grush, man. Grush is actually a little underrated. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. If you have a Skull Crusher too, you could do the counterattack with him and then have Hoscarol get counterattacked on a lot and he just busts a nut and stuns people nonstop. Do it that way too. Or I'm sorry. All right, let's go back into R&D mode. He's not bad. He doesn't feel he doesn't feel awful. He's landing his stuff for the most part that last round. The issue is that he squish. So we need a little bit more defense to stack. Do we sack some? I don't want to sack too much though, because I do like him having a little bit of damage. It's nice. It's a nice little QOL, you know? Oof. If this continues to roll well, I'll flip it. That's what I'm saying on that one. Ow. That's the reason why I'm saying on that one too, okay? Unless I just sacrifice his attack or his damage altogether. I don't know, man. I like him with a little bit of DPS. You're having some struggles with S6? This one was semi-problematic. You can see it without me having to disappear, right? I'm gonna remove chat for a second, though. I will say this. Not as relevant, but these three have stood the test of time when it comes to value for not only multiple stages in Sin City, but for this particular stage in particular. Stag Knight being not only a good damage setup champion with like the decreased defense, he actually does pretty good damage himself. So like you can build him with like the accuracy to land the debuffs, but also with some damage too, and that'll lay up the Eofrig and the Lady Booba. Her AoEs are actually like her damage is actually pretty sick too. The little swap is also not too bad if you're looking to give yourself a little bit more sustain. And then Eofrig in particular, not only having the speed aura, increased attack, turn meter, continuous heals, and you do get a decreased attack, but this is an AoE, so you're also dealing damage. And of course, it removes all decreased attack, so you're able to kind of keep your team going. I really vouch for those three. Vergis and what is that, Giscard? CC, increase attack, increase defense, increase attack. It's not bad. He's there just to be a servant. I'd put him in like bolster or something like that and just protect your team as much as possible. The rest is kind of garbage for choices, to be honest with you. There was one other rotation where Visionary was used. It was like someone might be able to help me out. It was one of these stages over here, like 12, 13, or 10, where, and it's a different rotation where people have used Visionary, but I never built her up. I decided to go a different route. So I can't vouch for Visionary, but I have seen people build and max one out. So maybe, I don't know. I'm not going to. Jingle Hunter's not bad either. I believe he has freeze. Turn meter reduction and stuff like that too. He's not bad. I think for me though, I stand these three up here. They were game changing for me for this particular fight. But no matter what, if you're looking at to progressing in Soul Cross, it's commitment. You're gonna need to work on some champions that you normally wouldn't work towards. Like, I want to say after month 3 of Curse City being out, I started dedicating resources to like, all right, I'm going to map out all the stages and I'm going to start working towards champions gradually in that regard. And it actually paid off. But it is something that I had to consume resources to get going. So no matter how you look at it, if you want stuff that's tailored specifically towards Sin City, then some of the champions I'm mentioning are pretty important. One of these days I needed to do a video on that too as well, where I talk about champions that are worthwhile to build up. Like Allure, I did 2 of her. Morag is really, really good. 2 of her. At least 1 Royal Guard, 1 Stag, 1 Nia, Skull Crown, Creodin, Morag number 2, Ruella, Skrank, Daiti, Dilesia, Achak, Zargala, Husk, maybe 2 Husk, 1 Taguar, 1 Annabelle, 1 Eofrig. I have 2 built up because I was originally doing 1 for like support with duo team for Sandevil. The other one was just Fire Knight. Grush is good. 1 Umbral, 1 Duidon. Tay-Rail is top tier, especially with Skaramis. Fane was let down. Phoenix, still haven't used him. Mazo Mage is not bad. Very small value on Mazo. Small value on Duck. Steel Skull's good. Small value Basilisk. Lizana's good for some really, really key fights. We talked about number 2. Anax was a letdown. Doom Priest is really good. All my homies love Haikatoon. Quizzer Shamail. I was past the point of needing Mordecai, so that might not be that great. 1 Kaiden is pretty good. There's a like 2 stages in particular in like 2 different rotations where like the revive and being able to use him as like your bolster bitch, for lack of better words, is really, really good. Shatterbones is Timothy. I don't think Hot Freeze is all that great. Dark Kale, not that crazy valuable either. Oathbound's good. I wouldn't mind 2 Siege Hulks, but 1 at the very least is really strong. Magnar, 1 Verges is okay. 0 value so far out of Gala. I haven't really used her yet. Sinesha. Fodbar, believe it or not. 1 Fodbar. Vrask was a letdown. Haven't used Gorlos. Deacon's good. Nia's good. Archmage Helmet's good. And then it kind of dies down from there. Really, a lot of the epics you see, I kind of do use. Let me see if there's anything else I got. 1 Kinegashi's fine. 1 Kinegashi's fine. I give a nod to Hosker roll, even though I've outgrown him. Jamarsha's another good one that's not too bad either. She's a good support. Haven't found value with Aox yet, although I don't think he's bad. Neldor's good. Burangiri, Taragi for that matter. They show up every now and then too. I had very small value, but it is something I do want to note. There was a particular boss fight in Plague Home, I think it is. It's one of the double bosses where you need to absorb a lot of the damage. It's one of the ones with Nether Spider, I believe it is. And she absorbs it and then cleanses you, and she was really valuable for that until I got enough champions to brute force us. This is a long time ago, though. I'm literally just naming all the epics I have empowered. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Has anyone tested Gala long braids for Chimera? Skaramis was huge. Yeah, Skaramis plus Tyrell is a god tier combo. Mordecai for SD is nice with Godseeker. No. We were talking about Sin City specifically being valuable. Specific Sin City value. How much is the takeover for Dragon Soul? Dungeon takeovers, I think, are like... It would classify as a dungeon takeover, no? Nelder is always super squishy for me. I love him, but Jesus. Yeah, you'd have to play towards, like, hard lockout. So, like, the goal would be to control the fight. Thanks, Crossfade. I don't... We're actually revising some of our takeover services here in the near future. So you're going to see some changes soon. Yeah, it would be a dungeon team. You're talking about for like the dragon dungeon, right? Sorry, I missed some conversations. I meant the SD in Sin City can trip some people up. Oh, okay. No, that's valuable too. Yeah, Mordecai's fine. I kind of outgrew him in my account, but he's not a bad nod. I think he's worth building up at least once. For sure. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, just to build Alice, that's it? Champion builds are 25, but I'll be honest with you. It really depends on how you want to build her. It really depends on how you want to build her, to be honest with you. If you don't know how to build her, then, I mean, you can get some options. I guess it really depends on your account, too. All right, what can I do here? Do I have an alternative chess piece that I maybe could use? No, that's the only one he's got. Fudge. Sometimes you just need like a couple of like tries too as well. They said she is good, like main damage dealer. Insidious. For Dragon? You mean for the player, Dragon, right? Like you want me to build him a champion? Alright, Dragon, I need you to do me a favor. If Insidious is gonna sponsor you for this, I need you to go and fill out a form. If he's willing to pay you this for you, which he kind of did already, fill out the form. I need you to give me some screenshots, and I need you to pay attention in particular. Yo, I want everybody to salute for my boy Insidious, all right? I need you to fill this stuff out for me, all right? And I also need you to be aware of, if you want me to build your champion, I need at least that much silver. Can you do that for me? If you can do that for me, I'll take care of you. Sound good, Dragon? I have 10 mil. Okay, good. Go fill out that form. If you need it again, it's exclamation takeover. Go ahead and fill out that form for me so I have a record of it. And I don't know how much time you have, but if you can wait a little bit longer, I want to get at least one Chimera key locked in tonight. If you can wait, I'll help you, okay? Yo, big salute to Insidious. Yo, man, thank you so much for the support, bro. Super generous of you. Honestly. I appreciate it, man. Actually. I can wait. Okay. I'm gonna be doing this for a while now, so you need to know. I'm gonna be prioritizing getting Chimera done on my side, so it's gonna be a little bit. You've been forewarned. It's gonna take a minute. I feel like there's got to be a better shield or a better ring. You do get HP. God, this is a bad idea. Look how much it's going to take from me. Ah, Lord, 3 mil. Damn. Come on, give me defense or HP. I get a little bit too. It's not even worth it. Oh, no. Well, this is before glyphs, too. I'll get more out of this overall. Sort of. Sort of. It's too much of a loss. It needs to be in the mid 400s. Maybe. Maybe. I can max out the glyphs. That'll give me closer to 400. So that's still a bit low for my liking. I'm already under the number I need to be. So going lower is kind of like no bueno. It's toughy. Oh, there we go. Hold up. HP% accuracy. You mother... I'll take a little bit of a damage or speed loss. Would net some defense. Would net not much HP there though. The defense gain is pretty significant. The accuracy loss is a little bit rough though. This might just need a rebuild altogether. Let me cook, brother. Sorry, I'm doing a quick parse through on my stuff to see what I can get. Honestly, what I have like right here is kind of already working better, to be honest with you. I might just keep what I have right here and just rock out with a 296 build. It's a little bit slower. It's a little bit slower. You have an hour before it resets all? Yeah, I know. Better crack on. Let's run it. Let's run it. I'm a gamble this a little bit for now. Hold on. Let's see. That's so unlucky. I got double flat attack. All right, let's try it one more time. One more time. If I could get a similar, a comparable run, and we go the distance, and we're able to get at least top chest with that, I'll lock that in. That was actually a pretty solid run before the deaths. I don't know exactly what it could have been. I think it's. I need to get a little bit more uptime with Lydia's. Lydia's. The what do you call it? I promise I have it. Lydia's strengthen. It's kind of a big deal there that we didn't have it. And even then, though, it's still kind of it's kind of scary though, because I ain't gonna lie, that damage intake is crazy once you start getting the higher whatchamacallits? The higher trials. The more trials that get done, the worse it gets. We got up to like what? Right here, up to like 15, 14, 14, 15. So he was ramping. That's the best way to say it. There we go. All right, we got to run. I don't like the fact that Emos just fell over just now, too. That's not good. She missed her whatchamacallit. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Is Nais good against the Chimera? I don't think so. He doesn't really offer anything trials-wise. No. No, I don't think so. There you go. Still a little rough. All right, transition. You guys ready? Let this one roll out. It's bad timing here, to be honest with you. She's going to get some boosts. But we have to do a little bit of a throwaway. Okay, ma'am. Jeez. Okay, we baited. Fuck it. He landed it! Let's go! Well, he's dead now. Never mind. Fuck. Oh, Jesus, dude. Nice. I kind of want you to live, ma'am. You kind of need to live. Okay. Bye-bye. All right, are you guys ready for him to die? Here we go. Dead? Oh, good extendos. Okay, nice. Also nice. she's ready now. That's okay. Your turn. Give me fear. Okay, it got deflected. Time to die again. Come on, extra turn. Fuck. Oh, God, that one was so close. I don't like him flopping the way he is, though. That's kind of annoying me now. I can get at least 2 or 3 out before the first rotation's finished. Surely. Shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. She should still be the target at always. So I'm actually kind of... I wonder if that was because of buffs. He fell off of buffs, and then she had buff, and then that cooked. But I think even with the increased crit damage, she should still be the lowest. Kind of makes no sense, right? Yeah. The fuck? Why the hell you targeted him then? Yeah, what's up, Terry? Welcome back, man. I fear Fotis. I hear Fortis is good for Chimera. Really puts Ram in his place. Okay. Is Losan good anywhere? Anywhere might be hard to answer, but I do think he has some key areas that are pretty nice. Like, he's the one that does the destroy HP, right? So he's good for Scarab. I think he's still got some solid value in terms of PvP content. Question mark? Don't quote me on that one. This is a better start than before. Let's go. Oh, different block damage, question mark? Who would I sack, though? Anybody that I sack, you start losing value from it. I just rolled up all my protection gear that had speed on it. Re-geared 8 champions to 6 to 9 piece protection. Man, game changer. You're telling me, brother. It's nice. Of course, you actually turn your way out of like block debuff. Of course. Oh, but you resist though. Pog? Build different. I feel like cheating surely player would nerf this. You talk about the 9-piece prot? No. Surely they won't. You're welcome, Dragon. Actually, it's more so than anything. You gotta thank Insidious, man. The fact that he's blessing you. I think that's very generous of him. But yeah, we'll get to you. We'll get to you. No matter what, after reset, if I'm in the middle of a run that's like dying or whatever, I'll kill it and then we'll work on your account. I still have like a day or two before this one's over, so it's fine. Oh. We'll get that though.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
I love you all. No ho no. Okay. Yo. Also, with that being said, Goon with the support, man. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the nights, man. Hey, the homie's looking out for you, bro. Yeah, it's big love today, huh? Sure. I like Aphidus though. It's a little dicey, and honestly, I think I need to bring my builds up a little bit more. Give him a little bit more love. teensy little bit. Oh, oh! Thank God for the reset. I forgot I was supposed to transform already. Oops. Fuck. Crap. It's bad timing. Maybe I was supposed to do one more boost in between that. For it. This will be the bounce back. Let's get the cleanse. A one for her. Can I revive? Yeah. No. Fuck. Whose idea was it to revive, dummy? Jesus, dude. The queen! 7 turns, we're already getting started. This is good. Very good. Very nice. This is going to be trial 1. Nice. Okay. Just got to maintain it now. We got a little something, but it's not much. It's kind of low. I should have extended earlier. We still got decreased defense, though. Or, sorry, decreased speed. She's ready, right? Yeah, she's ready. No leech. This one's kind of bad. Yeah, this one's kind of bad. I'm for it. All right, I'm gonna reset this one. I think I was supposed to. So the way that I have this set up is that I gotta remember my timing, but with enough boosts, Elva should be at the top of the turn once he flips and kills Lydia, so I can immediately start off with the revive, so I don't have to waste a turn with these two. But something's off, and I think I made an adjustment to one of the builds recently, and I think that's why. Also, the way I piloted that was kind of poopy. Let me try again. So I kept decreased speed up and play like pretty well, no? I've been an affidavit stand for so long. Took you long enough? Only the cool people hit that like button? Sheesh. Rosh got the Tower Z Loki OP. Block active skills and block buffs that can be resistant and block damage against Ram. No. His damage isn't all that crazy high. And the other two, though, you got my interest. I mean, maybe. Oh, shit. I don't know. What's up, by the way, Mojo? For real, then I can kiss all my homies goodnight each stream. Yeah, okay. Just wait. It's still copium at this point. No, I got the run. It just died to too much damage. And honestly, I'm about to just straight up sack. I'm gonna sack Necmo's build. No, not 3,300. Bro. Hot War Master at Orion in 9-piece OP Slayer gear. He is a blender. Got. Okay, not hot. Sorry, my vocabulary isn't great, but I'm truly grateful. No, we get it. We got you. You're good, dude. Sorry. I gotta reparse. I forgot to lock Elva. This motherfucker better not die now after this. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be pissed if he does. Yeah, it'll do. All right, here we go. No damage from Nekma this round. It's kind of a moot point anyways, to be honest with you. And this time, he's definitely not going to get sniped by Ramform for some weird reason comparatively to Lydia. Because he's got even more crit damage this round. Okay, bro. You're almost like at 500 accuracy and you're struggling still? Like, please. Help me. Help me help you. No, we can wait. Stupid weak hit. My neck was broken, bro. Who hurt him? There we go. Now you don't want to land weekend? Come on. Yo, this game just doesn't want to give it to me, dog. Oh, I thought you were going to give me one more. You sucker. You debated me. That's unlucky finally. Yeah, I know, right? It didn't want to land at first. Are you free to play Soul? Yep. In my heart. You're not gonna leave me alone. Stun! Alright. Buffs are ready. People are rotated where they need to be. All is good in the world, right? Shit. If you go before this... Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn it. I was short one then. That's what that means. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. That timing's off. I can finish 3, though. Or 1. There you go. Man, why does this feel like shit? I just lost like all my turns just to only accomplish 1, and I've done no damage. Maybe I should just only A1 there at the beginning. Instead of trying to force the burn. Yeah, the burn's kind of irrelevant. Okay. I'm gonna try something a little different here. I love to play this game, but it's sadly in mid-late game only pay to win. Top end competitive is pay to win. That is true. But you don't need to spin in this game to be able to enjoy it. I guess it's all about perspective too, though, so take that for whatever it's worth. Okay. God damn. I get your frustrations, though. I know exactly what you're feeling. But I will say that it is what you make of this game. Honestly, the right people, the right mindset, all that plays a pretty significant part into the experience of this game for sure. Not that I'm trying to preach at you, brother, or anything like that. It's definitely not my intention, but you'd be surprised when you're with the right crew. Shit's fun, man. I think another thing too is I need to make sure he doesn't have his increased attack up at the beginning of that fight either. Going into that transition, I realized that was something else I did too. That's all right though. Doing for my folks trying to get by. Do we think Moto will be a guaranteed summon event champion? He may be in the hero path. They may do some kind of like path like that for him, or a deck of fate. What was our couple last year? Was it Ancora? They did a guarantee for Narcisse though, but I think that was a special occasion considering he was void. So take that for whatever it's worth, but could have made me bitter. One more than A1. Okay. That's a little bit of a byproduct of him being too slow. Oh, I baited the thing out. Okay. He still dies. Fuck. Okay. Damn. She goes one more time, I believe, yeah. Try one. 8 turns in. This is not bad. Got an extension on top of that. Okay. Got the fear up. We're set, right? This is actually a good start. Decrease defense, weaken, fear. He's under veil. Yeah? Yeah. Well, dead? I swear this game hates me sometimes. Ooh, wait, hold up. You're not supposed to target her. Hold up. Okay, she's ready. She's not. This timing is so... Why does this feel so off now? Let me see here. I got lucky to pull Commodus on its release, but now I'm getting smashed in every PvP because they ban him. Because didn't money only for Battle Pass? Because you didn't spend money for a Battle Pass only, yeah? You got lucky and unlucky. Yeah, I know, right? I don't spend on Battle Passes either. Depending on the Battle Passes, it's not like the end of the world. Oh my god, he survived it. Bless. If I get one more swing out, that'd be huge. Okay. Is this okay? I think this is okay. Man, dude, I need one more. I'm gonna ride this. I'm gonna ride this one. We're gonna ride this one out. I think. I don't know. Having to rely on him dying just sucks wieners, bro. Okay, we're good. We're safe. Sweet. That's such a good time to delay her too as well. Yeah, good setup. Good setup. And we get to boost these. Okay. Leech is back in play. We got the extendo. Extendo again. Big chillin'. All right. Control's back good. So it's a little weird. Yo, Necmo's he's chilling though now, huh? Damage is like Kufacetic. Damage intake at least. I hate the fact that I'm pushing with just one though. It feels like crap. I don't spin on Battle Pass. If you're going to spin on anything, Forge Pass it is. Oh, Forge Pass is it. You think so, aren't you? Get a little bit of everything? Yeah, you do get a little bit. You do get a little bit of everything. Sort of. I need to change. I should have changed over with him already. Fuck. Forgot. Windmill, fire. Oh no, we still got time. Let's go. We're chilling. All your stride. We'll give the boys the continuous heals. Top us all off. That's no, yeah. 20 bucks is more than just more than where Just to Speak lifts alone. I think it really depends on the set too as well. If you get like a really good set to start off, like Bolster is a god tier set to start off with because it's like a hard carry, no? Yeah, Bolster second hard carry for sure. Although it's a little bit of a crutch, you could technically also justify Instinct too. Instinct would get the ball going for your nukers pretty early on too as well. Love forever, love. Honey, honey, I know. Y'all know about that remix? Y'all know about that. Y'all don't know about that life, bro. Y'all ain't about that life. Come on. I'll hop it off to start dinner. Take care, Soul Chat. Yo, be safe, Ace. If I can get a banger, bro, I'll screenshot it and I'll send it in Discord so you guys can see it. I do believe there's some value here behind F this for sure. I would almost be curious though if like the amount of effort I'm putting into this exact same run would not be applicable to Toshi instead though, to be honest with you. Oh baby, the extra turn too. Oh snap. Yeah. Getting sturdy. Mikage! Sheesh! Now let me stop. Let me stop. Okay, ally attacks are left and then we're chilling. Let's go. I don't think a 1 DPS combo Mikage that isn't Shadowkin is worth it. Better drop Mikage and put like a loss so you can actually DPS through Ramform without losing your mind. You might be right. You might be right. You do lose... Then we kind of go back to the same issue where we had before, where it's like you lose the increased accuracy and stuff like that for some of the other trials and whatnot, and it kind of defeats the point of it. Trying to find that interchangeability in between like the trials is very important. And I'm trying to net as much as I can as possible. I know that's a bit ambitious, but honestly, it might be kind of like an uphill battle considering I don't have Galathir at the moment. Truthfully, but valid. Fuck it. I don't really get to do like a lot of Hydra Chimera content in front of you guys anyway, so it's fun to like explore and objectively like kind of get a feel out for things, you know? Oh, I thought I would get one more hit in. Hello? That's not the end of the world. It does suck for clash points a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get that in the next rotation around. I wasn't paying attention to the timing of some of the stuff too, so a little bit of a positional, or not positional, but a mechanical piloting diff, whatever. For him, at least Necmo. At least he lands it though. Let's go. Atta boy. Yeah, I just wanted to try out Aphodus this round. That's really all this is. Because why not, brother? He's not bad though, man. He does hit pretty well. That is something that I am not too unashamed to kind of admit. He does pretty decent damage. I think we're safe to hold. Yeah, everyone's priorities for it are different. My priority is mythical orb trials, greater than 8 build clash points and 1 reset, greater than other trials, overall clash damage. Yeah. So for me, it's relic masses for sure, and then it's top chests, and then we go from there. My problem is though, the output's a little annoying. But yeah. For me, if I can get trials, that'd be the W. Ooh, we need to keep that actually. Dun, 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 dun. Good timing, anyways, because we had extendos. Yeah, we're chilling. I need to actually drop. I need to drop buffs now. I'm kind of making a mistake again. Yeah, he's got 3 turns too. Ooh. I don't think I'm actually going to drop it in time either. He's too slow. What can I do? I can actually do this instead and prepare for it. So when it comes up, I just strip her from that. And then we rock out. Yeah. Because that's happening. That's happening no matter what. Shit. That was my fault. That was actually my fault there, though, to be honest. Yeah, this one was actually my fault. Before. Oh shit, I actually need him for that. This one's not that bad though. We're actually already up and running for that one. Oh, look at that. I won't lie, I'm kind of slacking on this one though. Yeah, we should be able to push these pretty quickly. He's about to transform anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Having the strengthen up is pretty nice, though. He still flops over, though. God damn. I think I'll cycle one more time before he gets his turn anyways, especially with the boost here. Come on, land it, baby. Yeah, buddy. How much damage do you need? So it varies per form. You can pretty much see it even without me moving, right? You need to set up and have like a certain debuff set or a certain amount of buff sets up, right? And then you need to do damage within certain criterias of it at the same time. Like for example, this one, I need to be able to do 1.5 million with decreased defense and veil up on the opponent / myself within 3 turns. This one is just doing as much damage as you can under the boss having fear in play, and it only counts damage from skills. So like, there's some caveats behind each of them. The overall damage on the top side of this for top chest is about 112 and a half, and that's about it. I'm behind right now, to be honest with you. But this is more so like kind of like a practice run or like a trial run for Affidus because I got him booked recently. So I'm just getting a feel for like whether or not he is, if he's holding up or not is really kind of what I wanted to see. I did get a run not too long ago that was like 14 plus trials, which we could still technically do. But I'm aiming for as many trials as I can with trials that are kind of focused towards like getting mythical masses and whatnot. Easier said than done, obviously, but like that's the goal right now for me. Tamacho! Yo! Yo! So you're down to do it? Me and Tamachi has been talking about doing some big account work on his account. A big account work on his account. Doing some work on his account. And it seems like he's down, dude. All right, I got you, brother. Yeah, I got you, brother. Sheesh. How tanky is your Elva? I can show you. What's the way I can show you real quick? I wouldn't say it's like over the top. So 4.4k defense, almost 80k HP. I got her in Relentless and Speed. And then she does have a little bit of resistance. I think I'm a little bit under for Ultra Nightmare. $505, $555 for Viper. That's not too much of a problem as long as I'm prepped up and primed up for that one. But the other ones, in case like stuns from like Ram Form kind of come in at the wrong time, she has at least enough resistance to make it a little bit harder for them to succeed. So, yep. Yo, Tamachi, I got you, brother. Is that all it takes to get into the Pantalones? Maybe. Cochino. You nasty. You've been a nasty girl. All right, let me see here. Hot tub fun. Stop. Feed pics? Question mark. Hey, yo. You're right. This community is horny. Jesus. Oh no. We cannot be known as the horny community. I draw the line there. I draw the line there. Crap. I'm not helping though. Oh no. We're wholesome. We're wholesomely horny. No, that's not helping either. God damn it. Fuck. Of course you die. Of course you have to die. I should have just, I should have done nothing, actually. She resisted the fear. No. No. Oh, no. Oh, we got that one. There we go. No. I'm still going to say it like that. Leech? No. He's passive. Fuck. Okay, if there was ever a time for you to extra turn for me, bro, it is now. Unlucky. Very unlucky. I got way more done that other round that we did. Ah, 9 is so trash. Oh, we'll get at least 10. 11. 11's okay. This is the one that I want the most, though. I feel like this one is actually achievable. It's just trash RNG. I don't know. Fuck. But yeah, see, that's the problem, though. If I try to bring in laws over Mikage, I'm gate kept at the first one. I'd have to flip people around all over the place in order to make that work. What else did we lose if we don't go Mikage? The second one too, actually. She's my increased crit. No, we are gentlemen and scholars. No, I like it. Speak for yourself. I'm okay. God damn it. Yo, y'all not helping, bro. I need y'all to get it together. No, but like seriously. Did you miss your stuff? Were you on cooldown? You were on cooldown, weren't you? I'm actually running out of time, though. Oh, go off, queen. See, if they could extra turn their lives, like just nonstop, like burning it down whenever we go into like ram form, that would be mint. So there's a little bit of RNG there too. I guess another thing I could try doing is like reflex and what do they call it? Reflex and Merc combo. So instead of trying to get more turns in general, just go for quality turns. But I'm still left with the issue where Bozo here just kills himself. So, I don't know. He was ally attack too, yeah. Yeah. This might be one where we have to go back to the drawing board, though. This is going to be my last one no matter what, in terms of that. I got some takeovers to do now, so we got stuff to work towards. I'm going to do dragons first, and then we'll go from there to Sly Index, right? Yeah. So that's fine. We'll do dragons, and then we'll start a precursor for let's see, I know him as Jizzy on Discord. Tamachios. We'll get that going too. All right, let's start saving. We're chilling now. Let's see here. Remerc, new biz combo. Well, if you think about it, you could do like a 4-piece reflex. Sorry, you could do Merc too. But see that would be. Oh no, it's cooldown reset still. Extra turn cooldown. I was thinking for like double cooldown reset, so that like the turns themselves also matter. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Relentless wasn't a bad nod. I mean, I'll still give my roses to Skywalker. Yeah, I'll still give him the roses there, but it's kind of hard though. I'll try to save cooldowns. We're about to transition, so. Oh, no. You dying was not the play. Okay. It's ally attack right there. So now it's just damage. You motherfucker. I should have waited on the thing there to make sure she was safe. She did take a little bit of a punch there going into that. Yeah, it was my fault. Surely she doesn't die now, right? There you go. Fucking hell, dude. Was that a good idea? Sort of? We're gonna have that up still. We could save that for flip. Alright, let me see here. Nice points, man. Well, hold on. It's still too soon to say. I got cooked as we progressed along, too. Come on, baby. I need you to land this. We take those. I feel like despite getting more damage out of him in general, I do feel like the going slower strategy for Aphodus kind of felt like caca. I dropped, and this is my theory, I did a drop on stats for speed, at least, to net a little bit more in terms of stats for Toshi on Nightmare, and it did give me value per hit, which was what I was originally aiming for, sort of. But I don't know if that works for Aphodus, considering that I don't get injected by him as much either. So that may not be worth it for him. I might have to pick him back up in speeds. That boy hitting, though. You see that shit? Damn. Oh, I was supposed to be dropping debuffs, not enhancing them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not again. Okay. We can stay in form, actually. Because we'll drop off all block debuffs, and that's really the only one I'm bothered about. Yeah, he'll get an increased attack, but that's okay. I got greedy. I got greedy. I wanted it so quickly too. I should have just been control first. Fuck. I got greedy. I got hella greedy, boys. I won't lie. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. Nah, she's dead again. Go for it. I should have A3 there. I saw A2 up and I completely zoned out there. I'm not even going to lie. Completely zoned out there. Hiya, Jackie. All right, I'm over this run. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Dragon, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Can you go onto my Discord? I'm this guy. That's me. I'm the Caesar. Do me a favor and send me a message with your credentials. Also, if you can't see anybody or see anything just yet, make sure when you're going into the Discord, you have your roles. Obviously, be respectful. Pay attention to the rules there. But at the bottom, there's also roles, the full Discord access one, and then the other ones are kind of like subcategories. If you have like a game that you like to play, you could do that too as well. So I'd recommend getting like the raid one, and then of course the main Discord one, and then of course send me a message with your credentials, and I'll jump on. We'll do that, and then I'll get on Jizzy afterwards, or Tomasio, I'll get on your account next. I think we can make half of this work, man. I wanted to wait till to get him book on his base form. He hits. He's got the damage. He's got the damage. I just gotta clean up the way I'm piloting because I'm inting. Did you get it? Let me see. Are you showy, Barrow? Is that you? That's you, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did. Oh shit. Let me go and get rid of my boy Fortune. He's been Mia lately. Hope all's well with him. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna try to log in now, just so you're aware, okay? I'm in. Am I good to log in, sir? I like Blue Lock. Blue Lock is an anime? Yeah, yeah. It's a soccer one, believe it or not. It's actually a pretty good one, though. Dragon, am I good to log in on your account, sir? I don't want to click play if you're not ready. No, you're good. All right, I'm hopping on. Who actually requested Jack Sparrow? Oh, you're very new. Okay. Wow, okay. All right, so we're doing a build for Alice in Wonderland, or Alice the Wanderer, right? Okay. So I need to preface this and say this, that I'm going to do my best to give you as much as we can offer. Looking at your account, and if anybody wants to correct me, I'm more than willing to take some criticism here, but if memory serves me correctly, if you're looking to get the value out of her lockout, which is her A2, you do need accuracy, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. Has ninja, so that's helpful for a fresh account at least? Yeah, for sure. A disappointment when I see it? No, you're good. You're good. I just thought you were a little bit further into the game. You're fairly early. You're really early if we're being serious about it. HWZ's tips for Cursed City. Yo, they're promoting content creators? Let's go. That's cool. Yo, so listen to my boy H-Dub. That's my guy. That was the first content creator that was open to collabing with me when I first started doing raid content. Believe it or not. First time Soul looked at my account, I had 20 minutes of silent treatment. Soul called me a whale for the first 10 minutes of my account. Who is HWZ? It's H-Dub. Was he wrong, though? Okay. How long have you been playing the game? 180 days. What? Did you? Never mind. Okay. Let me look at your takeover form. Hopefully you filled it out and as best as you could. This is why we make takeover forms, by the way. Okay. So, flashbang. There's two ways you could try to build her, I feel like. 3, technically. She kind of has like a... como se dice? She has like this Sun Wukong dilemma, where there's 3 different ways you can kind of build them. Option number 1 is just raw damage. Option number 2 is raw utility. So you're playing with, like, CC. Option number 3 is a hybrid between the two. I think her initial design, if I'm being honest, is to kind of play a mixture of both. Her damage will kind of get amplified as you're controlling the fight. So I think your best bet is to try to go a hybrid build. Yo, happy reset, guys. Yeah, right on the money, too. I'm going to assume you have, like, no Savage. Oh. Oh, 3 out of 4, though, was not bad, though. You almost had me. Hold on. Oh, you almost had me there. Hold up. Okay. I'm going to preface this, Dragon, by telling you now that you have an incomplete champion. Masteries. They're really, really important. In particular, the bottom row, which is the final row. They have some really, really strong masteries. So this is something I want you to get used to doing. If you're going to take a champion to 60, get their masteries finished. You're not experiencing the full potential that a champion can give you by simply only having part... Like, I don't think you have a single champion finished in terms of mastery. So, you're going to go to Minotaur jail. That's number 1. And what I mean by Minotaur, the way you get those scrolls is you either use gems, which I will not recommend for you right now. You're not in a position where I feel like that's a good idea. Or you farm it, which you can do. You got to 15, okay? So, this is what we mean by Minotaur jail. You go there until you have all of the scrolls done. That's number one. Okay? Because that's going to influence the way that your build is going to be designed. I get more accuracy, more crit rate, which helps me build your champion out a lot better, okay? So, just to show you the value of what I'm getting out of your masteries alone. That's not even talking about gear yet. It helps make it easier. And you'd be surprised at how crazy a build can change with 10% extra crit rate to work with. Let alone extra accuracy requirements and all those other stuff, okay? So, that's number one. I'm going to give you what I'm going to recommend for a build. That's what this is right here. There's really no value down there, to be honest with you. I think this will be a good start for you. You're going to want to get towards like Helm Smasher and whatnot, but I'm going to continue my thought process and we're going to go from there, okay? Number two, not having your champion booked, you're not getting also another form of experience out of it. 20% more damage, an extra cooldown reduction on the ability. Books are very important for champions that you're going to invest towards, okay? So, like, instead of it being 4 turns to use the A2, it's only going to be 3 turns. And instead of only having a 75% chance to do what's really important for her kit, you have 100% when it's fully booked. So, booking champions in particular, for example, Alice, it's very, very important because 80% versus 100% is a big difference maker. Okay? Additionally speaking, where would you like to use this champion? I'm thinking PvP, which is kind of where I feel like she shines at the most, but where are you looking to use this champion? The 5-star blessing is a good booster in stats for hybrid. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the account can only do what it has, you know what I mean? So, you got to work with what you got. It'll obviously help, for sure. On Hydra, maybe? Mostly Arena. Mostly on Arena. So, I'm going to focus primarily on Arena being the focus caveat here, okay? Hydra, I don't see her being a really good champion. So, I'm just going to go ahead and forewarn you now. I don't think she's the play for Hydra. For that matter, you're better off investing into Ninja more. Ninja's probably a better champion to lean towards when it comes to Hydra, okay? With that being said, I'm going to tailor Alice, if it's all right with you, because this is your account at the end of the day, to focus primarily towards PvP, okay? Is there any problems with that? Are you okay with that? If so, I will proceed. Yeah, okay, cool. God, what's a good blessing for her? I mean, he's kind of got options. You got options, sort of. He needs to. There's so many other priorities he needs to kind of prioritize, to be honest with you. But 2 times, plus an extra if he has any active skills on cooldown. It's not crazy. You could do something Fire Knight related there, where PT would be valuable then. He might have better options for that though instead, so maybe not. Could do Life's like Brimstone's not the play. I wouldn't do Brimstone. Maybe LC? Lightning Cage? You could do Reap 2 technically. I'm not a fan of Reap crazily. Yeah, I'm doing a takeover fast swim. Yeah. I just realized, do you know that chicken character in Raid is unprecedented game when you feed people to chicken? That blew my mind. Huh? So Reaper does come in clutch 9 out of 10 times. You think Reap would be the play? Yeah, I guess maybe for early progression. Where are you at in this game? I'm gonna browse around a little bit. So give me a little bit more knowledge just to understand where you're at. It's a lot of red dots. My OCD. They're so jealous. You're in gold, okay. Okay. Yeah, we could do Reap. We can do Reap. He's got a lot of options he could technically do. For multiverse, like, this is still technically okay for her. Because she scales off of attack anyways, right? So Phantom Touch could be useful for Fire Knight if you wanted to go down that route. Probably don't need to. Soul Reap would probably be better. Life Harvest is not a bad nod either. Especially since I think a lot of comps, and it's been a while since I've been in Gold 1, but how many Wukongs do you normally see? One. I'm going to do a refill. Refresh. 2, 3, 4. Honestly, I'm kind of a fan of Life Harvest on her, to be honest with you. Speeds are up. The Destroy's not that crazy either. He needs damage, though. If this is going to be your main nuker, you do need damage. So I guess Soul Reap would be fine. Really is kind of like personal preference. I guess it also depends on the team you're going to run with, too. Gotta get them clan boss champions online? I know, right? Yeah, that'll maybe help out with 14% if he gets close. We'll do that for now. I think honestly though, cycling her into her abilities constantly, the more you're able to repress them from their cooldowns, the better damage she also scales up on. So I think that's gonna be the play. Relic wise, I don't expect you to have much of anything. So this is fine. This is also fine. Yeah, this is okay. I would have leaned more towards one of the crit damage ones for her, just for the stat value. But very small, very, very small change right now. It's not worth you switching stuff around. So you can leave this as it is. It's okay. Issue number 3. So we talked about masteries. We talked about books, which you don't have. The last one, which is the star. If you want a little bit more output in terms of, like, for example, more attack with more speed, or accuracy, if you can never get the relic to help you, or sorry, the accessories to help you, that'll help the build out even more. But you can't even equip it because you're not 6-star ascended. We'll try. Let's see what you got. You could do 4 there. And you have enough to do the blue, the arcane ones. The blues are a problem, though. But we just hit blue. You might be lucky. You do have some energy to burn, too, as well, if you want to do this. Okay. So that can be fixed, but that's issue number 3. Man, it's been a while since I worked on an account that's very, very getting off the ground. You know what I mean? It's a work in progress type deal. You know, I'm actually excited about this because it humbles me. Definitely humbles me, but it also challenges me to a point where I have to kind of consider what we have for options here. We'll have to do some enchanting there to see what we got. It's definitely going to be this. This ring is going to be the ring that we use. These aren't worth it. And then the banner is what we're going to have to figure out from there. It would have to be this one. This is probably your best option because resistance doesn't do anything and none of these stats do anything well. The next thing is, what do you have for sets? Yeah, let me do it this way. Wow. How many days is 160 in terms of months? How long have you been playing the game? Wait, no, 180. It's 30 per month, right? About 6 months, right? Fast one said 4, bro. That's crazy. Oops. You just claimed Sil. Congrats. Yo, CVC points? No problem. Hasn't showed up yet. Sil's huge, actually? Yeah, it is. It is pretty good for him. He doesn't really have any supports either. No, that's a lie. He'd have some. He has some. Okay. All right. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to give you a rough idea product of what your build's going to look like. Let me claim this for you. It's a free pack. So, when you go to Minotaur and you start getting scrolls for her, I'm going to send this to you in a DM. This is what you're going to put for Alice's Masteries. I'll refresh this real quick. Okay, I'm going to close it and restart it. Whenever it like resets like that, I don't know, some reason it's like the optimizer's kind of foobarred a little bit. Soon max level. You don't care if I take any gear from anybody else, right? Right, Dragon? Okay. And if we're using those masteries in mind, it's going to be crit rate, crit damage. We're going to take pinpoint, lore steel. So I'm building your champion in mind with those masteries being done. If you don't get the masteries before, you're going to see the picture. It's not going to look like the full picture, okay? Let me force a reset because it's holding on to the stats and stuff still. Who's your fastest champion at the moment? 220. 210. 180. We can start off with 200. We'll start off with 200. I'm gonna be honest, boys. Let's try that. It may fail. That's okay. We're not gonna force any sets because I think that's not happening. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. Considering where he's at, it's not bad. Let's see, what are we dealing with? No amulet to speak about. Which we can manual that. We can manual that. So she'll get a little bit more crit damage. And I think a little bit more accuracy, too, is inevitable for her. With these right here. Yeah, we have relics that's going to give us either or, so that's fine. That's good. I need to do... Let's add 8 to each one of these. I'm looking for double accuracy, ideally. Crap. Okay. Just going to change the build a little bit, too, because he's going to get... Yeah, that's fine. I believe you get crit rate with this. Yeah. 170 now. 227 is good. In relation to your account, at least. 5.3 is okay, actually. All right, let's try pushing it a little bit more. Let's go 250. I'm going to screenshot this and hold on to this for now. Chest piece is okay. Boots are also really good. Crit rate sucks a little bit there. Well, let's go where you're at right now. It's a 5-star though. That helmet is a triple roll crit rate, which is okay. That
baby.
Oh, Reeve with the 5 gifted. Yo, thanks, man. Okay, that shield is replaceable. We wanted either in perception or feral if possible. So we're gonna have to take a look in that direction too as well. Let's see what else she has. That's it. That's all we got to offer from that. So what about the fact that you got feral's baffling, by the way. That's crazy. We got one. It's too ambitious to assume that we're going to get a ignore percent set, to be honest with you boys. So remember instinct for me. Yo, those that got gifted us up, big salutes to my boy Reef, man. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Nights, man. Thank you so much, Reef, bro. Actually. It's a 4-star, though. It's reality, yo. There goes gravity, yo. I'm going to do my best, brother. I'm trying to work within the confines of your stuff, too, as well. I'm probably going to try to enchant some more pieces in general, but... Tell you what, let's do it this way. Come on, speed crit rate, speed crit rate, speed crit rate. Fuck! Eh. I'm trying to push into 5. If I can keep him in the 5s, that'd be nice. Okay. Good rolls. Very good rolls, actually. He had some other Savage pieces, but I don't think it's worth going any like aggressively there because he doesn't have a 4th piece to rock with. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Were the good ones, and then it kind of dies down a little bit there. Fuck. Oh, if he had a stash of like goodies in terms of what do you call it? Award, that'd have been nuts. So early on in early game accounts, you're really looking for crit rate. Once you find your crit rate, then you can start weaning yourself away from crit rate gloves. I don't think you're at that point though. You got a lot of gear you need to start farming towards, so. Yeah, I remember the days when y'all were free to play in early game, bro. This look familiar? It did change it. Okay. The music, the moment you want it. Overcap now. It did change it again. It's once in a lifetime. You get at least one ignore percent for now. 275 is not bad. All right, let's see. Let's push him just a little bit more. He can do it, son of a bitch. What? Okay, we rolled up that shield. Pog, I was here. Ah, are we actually on to something? Hold up. Okay, 218 speed, crit capped, 200 plus crit damage is not bad for where he's at. Still hitting 4K, and then 313 accuracy, which is, it's not crazy, but it's decent. And look at that feral piece, by the way. Look at that chest piece. I think this is it, brother. Is this it? This is okay. Are we still getting the config from you? Yeah, it's still inputted, so. It's better than Soul's Gear, not gonna lie. That's too far. That's too far. Stop it. Okay. I'm thinking this is pretty decent. What do you guys think, huh? I like the speed. It's a nice little push up. Crit Cat with at least hovering in the 4Ks. I mean, we still got to enchant some pieces up, right? He's still got a lot to gain in terms of masteries and whatnot still too, so there's more to add on top of this. But even without him putting masteries on right now, this is actually something that he can take off the ground right now. I think this is the play, bro. No banner for accuracy and speed. So I am assuming max level on this one. So the net can be swapped for more accuracy. Yeah, he literally only has two amulets that are crit damage. By the way, the other ones are HP. Yeah, they're only HP. So he doesn't really have much accessories, to be honest with you. So we're taking the best of the two. I like this build. I think this is the play. Okay. Dragon, question. Are you okay if Ninja and... Somebody help me out. What's the He-Man guy? Purple dude right there. The Skeletor. Do you mind them losing gear? Are you okay with that? It's okay. Okay. All right, we're going to lock this in. No. You pay the price this time. Nice. Free energy, too. We take those. Imagine he gets crit rate right here. I didn't include this as a part of the upgrades, by the way. So the fact that he has some, I'm only going to put it on the good pieces. This is a good one to push. This is good. This is good. Crit damage or accuracy? That's an okay alternative. What are we looking for here? Attack flat. Attack flat in one of these two. I'm going to push it. It's going to have to do for now, man. Okay, we got it. Nice. All right, current build. What are we looking at? 209, 107. I'm actually going to do a rebuild again. I hate to do this to you, brother. Like, that chest getting that crit rate might have just changed things yet again. No way. We net more crit damage later on in this one, but we lose 10 speed. What was the attack looking like? It's about averaging out the same. I think we stay with the current build. I think the way it's currently built is better. All right, I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. So the difference between the two that I'm looking at right now, it did change it a little bit. I can keep it as it is with a little bit of over cap on crit. The reason why I kind of want to stay with this one, despite that, is that you're 16 points of speed faster, and you have a little bit more accuracy overall. Now, the 15 or 14 crit damage is not to be underestimated, but I think the speed is better for him for right now. I can't believe I'm actually doing this on such an early account. This is so crazy. I think we keep it. We'll keep it as is. All right. Can I use some of your energy real quick, Dragon? Fudge. He doesn't have any gear now. Fort. I'm trying to get like you, dog. Wait a minute. He got triple rolls inside Feral, bro. My favorite pieces are butt. Nah, that's not true. I do have a banger. Yo, what's up, Hallie? How you doing, bro? One fast minute run? Yeah, of course. Okay. I want to get him his last star. That's agitating me. I'm not gonna lie. I pray to God you make it through. Yo, actually, Loki, what if Alice actually hardcore carries though? Yo, why is she just like flinging that shit like that? I've never watched her animations, by the way. On God, I actually never watched her animations. Chat, one gifted sub right now. I'll build a team for him real fast. A little arena team. I'll put the power in y'all's hands. He has better Pharaoh gear than me? That's what I'm saying. I would love for Magnar to walk out of that portal. Magnar's not bad.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
I know you guys are nice. You guys are way too wholesome. No, we're short. I'll start you on the path though. Corazón. Who got gifted us up? Point him out. Pearly Cup, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Knights. All right. You're going to have to work with me on this dragon. I'm going to do a quick run. What would I build if I were on your account? This is okay. Drop, drop, drop. Maybe. Wait, does he actually buff? No way. He does. Oh, shit. All right, I just want to use whoever he has built up at the moment. We'll use the Loki. So you're gonna need something else to rework her. I'm just gonna rebuild her up in general though. And then I mean he does have apothecary. Not the attack percent boots. No way. All my homies love Haikutun. It took every fiber of my being not to just straight up pick her, by the way. Honestly, CC's not a bad idea either. Just in case you can't close it out. Wish I got Linda might throw for a while, the progression he would get. Yeah. Honestly, he just needs to... Okay, so he's doing one of the problems early game players do is they're doing quantitative progression instead of quality progression. So, like, you see all the 50s he's got, all the 40s he's pushing, all the 30s he's pushing, and there's, like, there's no specific pinpoint progression. And what I mean by quality is that, like, there's no given champion that he has on his account right now that has full-on finished progression. The closest he has is probably one of the first 3 or 4 that he's got. And even then... It's probably between his Magnar and his Ninja or his Kale. That's the closest to actually being finished, at least on the bare basics of stuff, you know? So, that's issue number 1. Number 2, yeah, quality over quantity is probably like the biggest thing that he needs to work towards. And I think that's going to be a big thing that's going to help out. So, advice for you, Dragon. Quality over quantity is very, very important in this game. He lost a lot of gear. I guess we can... I guess? Monka W? Jesus. We'll try it. Alright, I'm going to try to lock him out. Everybody except for Neldor got it. $32,000 is not bad. Negative affinity against the nail door actually makes sense, though. So that's good. Like, for example, this one, you should have only an issue with this one. Being able to lock out in terms of, like, affinity, weak hitting, but the rest you should be able to lock out without a problem. So, opening up with A2 to lock them out. We got 2, except for that one. Uh-oh. So locking him out, that's what that did for you. Probably just killed him straight up, huh? We had the whatchamacallit on him, so... Honestly, he still's above 2, right? Give me your shit. I'm gonna try to lock him out again. Yo. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, by the way. Because wait till he gets Helm Smasher. That's cancer. This guy knows a little thing. That's legit cancer. Inactive account, maybe? A bit of a tanky boy one. Bit of a tanky boy one. That's going to be kind of hard to deal with, especially since she is... blue? Well, maybe. I wouldn't normally recommend using this into this, but... Fuck it, brother. I want to see how Frolini handles himself, too, to be honest. Ooh, everybody locked out except for the one we actually care about. Monka W. Yeah, with a turn meter strip? No problem. That's okay. Lock him out again. Mink. Mink. Oh. All right. Do we have enough silver to do this? I don't think we really do. I fulfilled the takeover for the for you, Dragon. I got some homework for you to do though. So here's what I want you to do. Sent you the masteries for her. Follow along with that. I do think that we are going to lean still towards... I think they're going to hold up for a little bit. I think that 5th one is interchangeable. We don't have to have Magnor. So, honestly, if we could have somebody that could provide some control or some sustain for the team would be ideal. Locking out an enemy the way we did, though, with Loki and Alice is kind of dank. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get ready for part 2. Part 2. Who would y'all recommend for the last one? At that point of the game, it's pretty stinky. Yeah. I mean, you got a lot of options though, because like Miscreate is actually kind of stinky for future content too. So I'm trying to give him something that's also going to help him out in other content too as well. No joke. I honestly want to say Miscreated might be the play. Miscreated carries hard early, and to be honest with you, he kind of he needs it. He really does need it. I almost just want to give you a list of champions and just say finish off. Miscreated's not bad, man. Syl? Royal Guard would not provide value the way that we're looking for the team that we're trying to do. Syl would be sustained for sure, but he just literally got her. I got her for him, like while I was working on the account. Miscreated would help out with stun targeting for the spider early on, and then he could take his time with Ninja to try to like get through it, or with Gallic to try to burn everybody and do a burn comp that way. So like investing into this could be a double-edged sword for him. I'm going to say Miscreated. I know it's a little unorthodox, but I'm going to say Miscreated because it's going to help you out more than anything in other content as well. So those are the 4 I want you to get masteries done. And what I mean by finished equals Ascension. So purple stars, if you don't know what that means. Level 60. Ascension. Masteries. That's Minotaur. Does he have epic books? I genuinely don't know. No. But it would be even worse to try to push him to do another legendary when he has so many other champions right now that probably would be beneficial for him to focus on. I'm gonna stick with Miscreated Monster. Yeah. So the team will look like this for right now. That's the core of what we will start with. And then as you invest into these champions some more and bring them to life, you can kind of take out some options and plug and play. I do like these two together, though. Now, to follow through with the rest of my takeover for you. $11 minutes. Oof. Yo, I don't know about that. Bill Nye the Science Guy. What does she do? Oh, she's a shield check. Yeah, okay. He kind of cooks that, though. So I think we can kind of run it down on damage, no? Yeah, and then just a cheat code, too. I forgot. That's OP, actually. Man, you know what? Man, I'm humbled. I'm humbled at the fact that, like, when you're so used to, like, having really, really broken stuff. You know what I mean? You don't get to appreciate some of the champions here that are a little underrated for progression. She's hitting, though. She's not doing too bad. Okay. Give me that shield, baby. Oh, he actually cleansed her. Fuck. Yoink. Gimme, gimme. Always the brightest. Who else is the next important one? Honestly, it'd probably be Morgan if we're going to use our speed. Give me a chance. How many blues are on this team, though? Damn! I just realized that. So, actually, farming for this is actually good for both of them, to be honest with you. Because Morgan needs it, too. She really needs it, though. If I can make you fall in love with me. We're going to need to check some accessories for Morgan if we're going to do this. Mystery doesn't really need books, though. It's only 1 damage and 1 turn cooldown. So, like, I'm doing... Well, technically, Miscreate would be... Okay, I'm not trying to give everybody everything, all right? So, let me preface this and say this. With his current account, one of the areas that he needs to progress in the most is going to be Clan Boss. Miscreated Monster, not only providing ally protection, which will help him go a little bit more in the distance of things for his... Clan Boss, but also helps him out in Spider. And additionally in PvP. It's still solid. Will allow him to be able to do a little bit more. I'm trying to give him like champions to invest towards that are going to hold up over the course of his mid-game progression. So it's kind of multifaceted, the reason why I'm suggesting Miscreated. Also, Miscreated down the road is also really, really good, too. If we're going to talk faction wars, even in Sin City, he holds up pretty well. Bruh. Might want to have you peep my free-to-play account one of these days to see if we get something cooking up to move to Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. Dude, y'all remember how long... Do y'all not know how long it's been for me since I've done Clan Boss teams? Oh my god. Nah, I'm Himothy. I can take care of you. Yeah, so like this takeover that I'm doing for him is going to be more than just the value that he's getting. Hopefully, if I can help it. Give him a little bit more. Always give him a little bit more. Undersell and then overperform, right? So you get reoccurrence, you know what I'm saying? Also, who doesn't like to see Miscreated Monster protect Loki as he does the little shimmy? God, it's been a while since I've done Clan Boss teams, dude, actually, now that I think about it. He's got good bones, though, man. That's the thing about this account. This account's got good bones. And another thing, too, like, if he does ever get around to involving himself with Syl and Miscreated Monster is a crazy survival team for this level of progression. It's weird that this account's where it's at with all the crap that it's got on it, to be honest with you. To be honest with you. Nah, not the lockout. Look at that little girl go, man. Let her cook. I won't lie, Magnar here is a little bit redundant with Ninja and team too. So that's kind of a little bit of an L. But oof. Uh-oh. Have we found our limit? Yeah, I think that's it. Unlucky. That shield is stinky. Stealing that shield is like actually bonkers, bro. All right, let me see here. I think we have to set that a day this week at time. I want to do like 500 mil plus on Ultra Nightmare. God damn, really? Surely these guys don't go the distance, right? Surely they crap out here, no? Oh! Uh-oh. Ah, for it. Okay. Oh God, we got to get you some. You got some work to do. I tell you what, Dragon. To not hold you up so you can actually get on your account for a little bit. The build that she has right now is going to hold you up pretty well. What I want you to do, tackle this however you see fit. These three for sure stay. I want you to get the masteries done on these champions if you can. I prefer Ninja over Magnar. For future content, at least. So, when you get done, here's the two things I want you to do. I want you to at very least get the Ascension and the Masteries done on these champions, okay? When you do that, come back to me, let me know, and I'll build the team out for you, okay? Alice is good to go as she is right now, but as we get more and more stuff for her, as well as the rest of this team, we'll cook, okay? So I want you to kind of just burn through Minotaur, and before that, before the next day ends, try to get enough potions to finish out Alice, which is going to be, you need at least 6. 6 for her. 6 for him. Jesus. 15 for her. To be honest with you, I would farm that quite a bit, to be real with you, because you got a lot of blues that are worth investing towards, okay? So get that and do one champion at a time. Finish off Elise, then finish off Morgan, then finish off Miscreated. Do it that way, okay? So that you're not spreading it. Quality over quantity. One champion at a time. We want to run this down one champion at a time, okay? So give me as many potions as you can. Or you can put them in there yourself if you want to. And then I want you to sit and park inside Minotaur until these guys are done. What is done is considered, and I'm going to get it for your account now so you can go ahead and jump back on. I'm going to show you what done looks like, okay? Demachio, if you're here, I'm going to be jumping on soon, okay? What's a champion I don't have finished? So, Kimmy, I don't have her stuff fully inputted in, but I'm finished farming. When you have 950 right here finished, like per champion, that's when you're done. Okay? So you farm until you get 950 and then bring it back to me. I'll plug and play it and I'll start building up from there, okay? Just sent you a DM with what I just said too as well. Once you get that going, I'll build you up an actual arena team, which I did. I took a look at your gear. You're kind of close to being able to do 300 speed. Not even kidding you. You're at 273 right now. I would like to tinker with this a little bit more, considering that you have no accessories for her at the moment, but we could possibly get you to like a decent speed, and that should be good enough to get you close to like gold 3 or gold 5. Gold 4, gold 5 is pretty much where you want to hover at, and you'll be able to farm single target defenses and stuff like that all the way there. But quality over quantity. Potion jail, not to be confused with lotion jail. True. And then get back to me, brother. I'll take care of you from there, okay? What a humbling experience, man. What a humbling experience. That humbled me. I needed that. I'm double tapping with Jizzy just to make sure Demacia's ready. If Demacia's ready, I'm going to jump on. We'll start doing some precursor information for it, okay? I got, like, a lot of takeovers for that one. That one's going to be an interesting one. Yes, but Lotion Jail is quite enjoyable as well. Cochino. So how much to build GG endgame build for this? 25. Exclamation, takeover. Fuck Ramontu missions. You'll enjoy the champ luck I've had on my free-to-play when you get cooking there later this week. Thanks to see you. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, no problem. We stream every single day, by the way, Dragon. Tuesday through Friday. I'm always around. Unless something prohibits me otherwise. But we'll be here in case you need us, okay? I'm looking forward to seeing you soon. So, get to it. 40 max offsets in rank 5 or higher glyphs. Leave my resources alone. Should have been prepared, man. Yep, live Tuesday to Friday. 1 p.m. Eastern. Not 1:35, you bozo. To 7:30. It's 8 o'clock. And I'm not even done yet. I'm waiting for a response. Oh, you did? Okay. All right, I'm going to get on. I believe this is your account. I hope they got it is, because if it isn't, I'm so sorry to whoever I'm logging into. Yo, big shout out yet again to the homies that are hooking up the takeovers. I believe it was Insidious that did that for you, Dragon. Big salutes again to Insidious, and then also Jizzy / Damasio himself. We got some sauce we gotta do. So I owe him a TTA team comp. I owe him now we're gonna do a Demon Lord, a Hydra, and a Chimera team. So we got work to do. We got a lot of work to do. This may not be done all in tonight, but we'll go from there. Why you kicked me out of my dungeon? Okay, your name is not Jizzball. I'm being nosy. I said, okay. I need a banger song, dude. Something to tap my bongos to. Jizzy, are you on stream? Can you hear me? All right, Tamarchio. What are you looking for with your clan boss team? You just want something that can one key Ultra Nightmare and preferably like Nightmare and Brutal, right? You kind of have that already. Or are you looking for something more consistent? I can give you a straight speed tune team if that's what you want. But like, what are you looking for particularly? Just anything better? I'm assuming this doesn't work on other affinities. Is that why? You got the nut. Okay. It works for barely. Okay, so you want consistency. All right. I got you. I mean, you have double man-eater. You could technically do a double ME comp. You got Emic too. Ooh, you got Emic. Ooh, you got Emic. He's got Roshkart as well. Alsgore. You got the pick of the litter for like those types of teams, huh? God, I think there's like at least one team comp that would be like Emic ME. What was the name of that comp? I'm not sure. I think you need he has a seeker. Oh shit. Okay. Do we want to lock Emic behind a clan boss team though? That's also the question we got to ask ourselves. He could do a Wixwell team too. I don't know if he has a Wixwell or not. No Wixwell. Wixwell would have been a cheat code though, for sure. I think we are gonna have to go CB. We've impressed Jizzy once. I want to impress him again, dude. He's coming back to the game, and he's been gradually realigning this account where it needs to be. And I want to help him along the way as much as we can. So we want to keep impressions positive. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have a Demitha, did he? Demitha's like probably like the easiest one to build up out of all of them. No Demitha. This account's got good bones. Gear's not an issue here, so we can really pick up momentum here too, as well if you want to do like a really quick one key. I want to get something that's like auto-friendly, though, too. Do you have a Doom Priest? Ooh, we do. Man, this one's a little bit more trickier in terms of like, so there's a lot of options, right? There's a lot of options. It's more so around the lines of, and this is going to be for you to kind of help me decide, to Marcio. If there's any particular champions that you would like to reserve for other content, it is important that you're aware of where they could be valuable at and how to utilize them, per se. Is that the word I'm looking for? Like, for example, if you have no plans for your Santa, Santa would be an easy champion to plug and play into a clan boss team and then let him sit, and that's his role for this account. The same thing could also be true with, like, Roshguard, Emic, etc., right? Yeah. Yeah, I built that up. Okay. Yeah, I remember the countdown. I think we're not gonna have enough time for clan boss today specifically, but I want to get the precursor going for at least what we're gonna want to build up towards. Okay, so I'm gonna start with. I can't do it that way. Shit. I guess we can start TTA. Yeah, we can do TTA today and then start working on the clan bosses tomorrow. Bang, 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 bang. Holy fuck. Okay. I need a moment. I could do that. I could do that. Okay. Let me take it for a little bit here, okay? I like the bomb strat. I do like the bomb strat. Sorry, I'm trying to find a specific champion. I'm blind right now. The last was the rough one, to be honest with you. Damn it. What do y'all think? I'm gonna disregard the bottom one. Let's look at just 1 and 2 so far. I'm a little worried because like I feel like it's very hard to keep Team 2 kind of fully going, but I think with Necrit and Sun Wukong hiding behind UDK, that's pretty nasty. The only issue I feel like is that is a very, very narcissable team. I hate to say it. Team 1 is easy. That's a booster into a booster with increased accuracy, and then double bomb bees and you're good to go. Everything a growing boy needs, right? I'm not sold on Necrit. Necrit could be replaced by other alternative options. I don't like the third one. The third one has like a lot going on. I'm not. The third one is not an actual team. Just so you guys are aware. I just plugged in, played some champions for right now, but I don't really like how that one looks. To be real, so ignore that. I need to look at the champion pool more. Bomb champs don't exist. You can't tell me otherwise. Top and bottom look great, but hear me out for bottom. Yeah, what's up, the Devil Rain? How you doing, man? Bring in the cold goat. I'm missing out. I see a bunch of people talking that I've never seen before. Yo, Commodore, how you doing? As a new player, what's the best strategy for leveling tunes to get star levels to sacrifice to level other... Wait. As a new player, what's the best strategy for leveling champions to get star levels to sacrifice to level other ones? Feels overwhelming as a new player. I got you. So, typically, early game players, you're not going to have like a diverse pool yet, right? So any epic you get, and at the very least any legendary, and now that we have mythics, any mythics, I would not consider food early on. Don't use them as food. So purple, yellow, and reds are not food. Blues are very conditional. Some of them are just straight garbage, and some of them have their uses. The best way to get you to get an understanding of any particular champion, I recommend for a starter to start developing foundational knowledge. You could search up champions like, for example, Coldheart, who is a rare. It's this one right here. And you can kind of do some investigating and see what their kit does, understand why people value them and the way they value. I'm not saying that like Hell Hades is the best like end all be all, but it's a good reference point for starting players, like early game information. It's really good for that. And you get like an idea of whether or not it has its purpose as a champion. So the higher the rating, the value here, especially in key areas, especially depending on what your focus is on, the better the champion will be, right? But there are some champions that are just straight up dog water. Let's see if we can find an example. Ifrit. It's crazy, he has a level 60. Pretty dog water. No area where they particularly shine at, right? Those champions that you see that are just not valuable in that regard, they're not good. They're easy. That's easy food for you. So you take that champion, you rank them up to whatever you need. So like if you're going from a 4-star to a 5-star, like for example, your let's find an epic real quick. I'm gonna give you a visual because I want you to see that. Like say for instance, your Morag. You got her 40, and you're ready to take her up to 5-star. You could take that crappy Ifrit that we were looking at earlier, get him up to rank 4, and that's 1 out of 4 food that'll be used to take Morag to 5-star. Now, you still got to find 3 other champions to take the 4-star to feed into her, but that's a good example, right? Another way you could do it is mystery shards. They give you common, uncommon, and rares. Common and uncommon are very easy to let go. There's literally like maybe a small handful, like 3 or 4, that are actually good, and the rest are kind of mediocre. So you could take those uncommons, for example, and level them up and rank them up to the next level. So you could take a common to 2-star so that you can feed into your uncommon to take the 3-star, and then rinse and repeat that continuously while you're building up champions to get to 4 and 5 that you feed into the actual epics, legendaries, and mythics that you have. That's one way you could do it. And this is the reason why people kind of suggest partying down to 12-3 in particular, because the loot table here not only gives you good silver per energy and experience per energy, it's like a good hybrid between the two, but it also gives you champions that are both rare. I don't know if you can see it above me. Yeah, you can. The rares, as well as the uncommon, but also mystery shards, which you could then convert into more champions, which you turn into more food, and then you rinse and repeat that. It's a bit of a grind. There's no denying that. If you're not used to that, that's what this game is all about. Resource management while you're grinding. It's the truth, the long and short of it. And that's one way you can kind of generate food while not compromising, using potentially really, really good champions to benefit from. So hopefully that helps you out that way. Answers your question that way, sir. I just start with KL, just trying to get him and some tunes built up so they make it to 12-3, so I have to look at that. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, so you can start looking at like using those currencies for that as well. Is there anybody else that asked the question? I think we're pretty much good, right? So yeah, I think that'll help you out. What's up, Migs? How you doing, man? If you want faster champions to like invest towards to make your campaign farming faster, Fellhound's a good answer. That's not a bad one to nod. I will throw in my personal favorite, Bellower. He was my favorite rare going into it because every single ability is AoE. So he goes plop, 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 rinse, repeat. Plop, 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 rinse, repeat. Sometimes you get plop, plop, and you have to do a double plop, and then you got it. But same concept, you know? All AoEs, big damage. No problem. Yeah. And then almost any legendary that has like nothing but AoEs is pretty OP too. Particularly blue. 12-3 is blue friendly. All right, back to my focus. I gotta help this out. So, do we have any issues with the team I built up there? I think that's pretty solid. The only thing I'm not too fond of, I like this one because this is more of a go second strategy. You got cleansing, you got healing, you got a bounce back here, and then you got a wall with UDK, right? Speed, this is your go first team. This is basically go ham, go home. We could take out one of the bombers and plug and play some alternative options. That's easy to do. The third one's a little bit harder to kind of rationalize, but a cleanser, a control champion in Mikage, and if she is unable to like successfully CC out or like remove Stone Skin for a champion, you got someone in He-Man who can not only ignore it, but also do AoE damage, and he's protected by Necrid, which can also keep the team going. That's pretty solid. He also self-buffs, so you don't have to worry about getting like increased attack from anybody else. He can do that for himself. And with Necrid, that'll keep him going. What do y'all think? I like it. Anyone think that they can do better? I like to get you guys involved, so don't take it as like I'm saying like I'm better than you guys. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to say like, you know, if y'all got any alternative suggestions, I'm all ears. Too bad he doesn't have any like resetters. No Yumi. No Crix, right? Who else could be a good one? He has no Warlord, I'm assuming. He does have a Kaimar. Kaimar would be kind of interesting because you get the Rossetti Spaghetti. Which, that could actually replace one of the bombers. I think if I had to pick between the two, I think I'd go Nishak over Gaius. Does he have a Valkanen? No. Fuck. God, I would love to build that team. Oh, I would love to build that team. Show y'all some real techies. It's got the same aura too as the Arbiter, so I guess it's a little meh. But still me. Yeah, I'm thinking Kaimar instead of Gaius. And that way, like, even if he is on the faster inside, he could open up strippies to CC. Or even if he's on the outer side of it, on the other side of that side, he can reset his spaghetti for you to rinse and repeat, bomb even more, you know? Or whatever. I like the idea of that too. We'd have to rebuild this one anyways. I built this particular Kaimar for the dungeon. If y'all didn't see that one, I got the recording. I forgot to edit it yesterday. That was the one I was forgetting. But we built him a team for that using Timisia, which is kind of cool. And we have a Kaimar locked in for that one, so he can use one for PvP, one for PvE. That's fine. This one's already kind of designed for PvE, so that's an easy fix. It's actually an easy fix, yeah. Okay, I like that instead. He said you can craft the relics too if you want. Oh, you know I do. He said I got magic fingers, by the way. Brother. 800 you're sitting on? No way, bro. I had like 1.5, but you did some today. Oh, really? You just sat on them? I could not sit on this. Which begs the question, what you been doing? Let me see. Oh my god, he's got 2 aspect of Siroth. I'm trying to get like you, sir. 3? 3? 3 Cats cases already and you got 8? I'm pulling your shit. Sorry, my cord's like tangling on me. Fucker. Okay, Tamachio, are you a Mario fan or a Legend of Zelda fan? Which one would you say you're a bigger fan of? Don't say neither because I'm going to be very, very upset with you. Lie to me if you have to. Mario, okay. You said the wrong answer, by the way. Come on, we link around here, baby. Hey. This ain't doing it for me. I need a banger. I need a banger. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. That's better. There we go. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gwales, gather round. What's your number one relic? What's your number one relic that you want? No, I swear to God, if I pull a mythic from this, I'm going to be pissed. Just saying. Fuck it, I'm not going to delay. 3! A 2! Uno. Page! A blue! Well, Journal's not bad. Journal's actually not bad. Page! Pow! Ooh, golden elixir. Okay, let's keep the rarity going up. Give me a yellow now. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! A blue! Help me out, Chad. Come on now. I need that good juju. I ain't feeling it yet. I need that good juju. Page. What's up with all these books? Rage. Ugh. I mean, they were kind of purple, so like you know. Okay, all right. Is that your first elixir? That's your first elixir. Okay. All right. We take those off, to be honest with you. Give that to somebody else. Okay. Okay. I don't think much changed there. I'm looking at our list here, what we have for champions. Yeah. All right, Tamachio, do you want me to go ahead and start building champions right now? Sure. Okay. Don't need you. I need you to help me figure out what champions you want to not touch. Because I am going to start moving pieces around. And if you don't care, then that's fine. We have our TTA teams. I think for clan boss, if you don't plan on it, what are you doing for your sand up or your shoguns at the moment? That's the OG shoguns right there. Ninja and Godseeker just to keep sand double working. Okay. $236. Anything else? Obviously, we'll go ahead and lock up the event dungeon team, which is that one, right? Oh shit, did we already lock champions? Hold on. I'll be damned, look at that. Wait, am I blind? 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? We're missing one. Shamail. Is there any other teams you want me to lock? Do you think that's it for now? Okay. I want to find him an auto-friendly, universally acceptable clan boss team. We need to map this out before we start executing. We have our TTA team, so let's do this. Already screenshot that and sent that to him. Honestly, you got a stinky set of teams that you could do. You want a nightmare-based team? Honestly, somebody help me out here, but to be honest with you, is Ninja's not mandatory for this anymore, is he? Is that I think the 255. I'm gonna do something here. You can turn that off in the pre-setup if we were to do an AI for, that's fine. Do you remember how fast your Ninja Godseeker comp is to Marchio? Roughly? Two minutes? Okay. This is actually slower than it probably would be. You probably would be done by now if it wasn't for the fact that he has his A2 active. Which we can fix. Like I said, that's an easy fix. I just want to see if they get all the way to the finish line pretty safe. Looks like they do. Looks like she's slow enough too as well. Or she doesn't overcycle. You remember that golden rule I was telling you about when I built your G-Nut the first time? This is kind of what I was talking about. One size fits all? And there's a reason why, and I want you to hear me out, but you make the decision at the end of the day, okay? One more time. Let's see if this speeds it up by any. I think you get like maybe 20 seconds to 30 seconds off, which is better, sort of. So, let me pros and cons this for you. G-Nut's positive affinity, so he automatically like survives better, right? But more importantly, his build that he currently has is a one-size-fits-all. You don't have to worry about it. The way your ninja is currently built, I'm assuming has a little bit of sustain in that. No, it's kind of just an open-ended build, right? Which we could technically redevise a little bit, and there would be no issues with him still plug and playing in there. But I would like to tailor Ninja for Hydra if that's okay. Ninja in Hydra is actually God tier. Especially since you got champions like Mikage. Right? You got Mikage, right? Yeah, you got Mikage, which I'm going to be rebuilding anyways. So it's like a 2-for-1, you know what I'm saying? What speeds they have? I can't make that team work. It depends on masteries and all that too as well, but I think she's like in the mid 200s, 230 something. The G-Nut's like 255, 254. And it's just basically make a Neri tanky inside like regen. And then let G-Nut slam. He kind of just does his thing. A minute and 34. So not only do you net a minute and a half, or a minute, 30 seconds to a minute in speed. It's better. But you also can free up your ninja to do other stuff. You down? Took me a lot of speed tuning to get that crap to work. It was so annoying. Oh, dude, I can tell you about all the sauce, dude. Before they nerfed the boss, the sweet spot was 265, 270. 265 to 275. Plus 5, minus 5. And then post, you can go down as far as 200 to 215 or 225 to 235. Don't quote me on the last one. You're in the 248 pocket, so... No, 236 pocket. So you're in the 236 to 240 pocket, which is fine. Are you running... let me see your masteries. You're not. You're not running the and the reason why you would go a little bit slower, you'd be running the Spirit Haste one, but you're just running just straight up tank with offensive stats, which are kind of not necessary for her, but whatever. Hey, it works, you know what I'm saying? Main thing is just being tanky, and then you got the right blessing and all this stuff too, so it's fine. I don't need to go further into that. That's fine. If you're willing to be okay with that, that frees up your G-Nut still is able to do whatever he needs to do across all content. He can keep the same build. But that frees up your ninja to be able to do Hydra, which I will tailor this team that we build around him. He's him a thing. But that brings us to our next conundrum still. I still don't have an answer for you in terms of how you want to handle this. You want something that works across all teams that gives you basically top chest. And maybe on multiple difficulties, right? So something more consistent than this. Do you have a Razzlevarg? No shot, right? Oh, he does. Oh, baby. I'd rather leave Razzlevarg up for Hydra too, though. We could do something simple. Double Maneater with a variation with Emic instead. I'm looking up options. Hold on. Could do Bat Eater. I'm trying to remember Emic's speed tune in Shoguns. If memory serves me correctly, there's a way you can do a clan boss team. There is a universal number for Emic, and I don't remember what that number is, and I want to say it's 265? Sorry, I'm trying to go down my memory lane of, like, speed tunes. That you can do that will allow you to work him across multiple content pieces. Is my God Secret 252 speed too fast? Yes. If you're trying to do that type of team, yeah. But I would also say you need to pay attention to your masteries. Thermax, I actually have on my YouTube a couple of variations of the Godseeker comp. Go give that a look. Exclamation YT. Not even kidding you. Because I gotta prioritize this because this is a paid takeover. You know, we gotta make sure Tamachi is happy. Yeah, I got a little bit of a treasure trove over there when it comes to the raid content. Use me if I'm a bing 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 bing. Just wondering if there's any way, and is there something that can do more damage than what I normally do? Really, what do you normally do for damage? I kind of feel like it's almost like, why do you want to do more damage with Demon Lord specifically? I feel like Demon Lord, once you get top chest, you kind of don't care. And it looks like you got enough people in your clan that you're not really struggling to do this kind of content? Question mark? I'll oblige you whatever you see fit, but that's just my perspective of this kind of content because... yeah, there's no value going further than 70.28 once you know for a fact that your clan is able to 100% clear it. Now, consistency across multiple affinities for quality of life is important, and being able to do multiple, like one key across the board is a nice quality of life as well. We can swap for something else that would be more helpful for the account. That's up to you, brother. I don't mind. I mean, we could build some stuff. It kind of sucks, though, because like the big ones you're going to want to do if you want to do that kind of lean more towards less so speed tune, but more so infinity. And you need like champions like Wixwell, to name a few, maybe Brogni. But I feel like that's not really worth the effort, personally, for your account. So yeah, let me know what you want. Let me know if you want to try to do something else instead. That's fine. I don't mind. But I would recommend like a Bat Eater type comp that's consistent. That's what I recommend. I mean, you could do a Brute Force type composition, but I think you're missing some of the key champions to really make that kind of slam, sort of. Do you have a Krisk? No way, right? Oh, I would have cried. Let's do it tonight. Got somebody sexy, tell them, hey. Maybe a second Hydra team? I'll work with you on it. We'll figure something out. I got you. I'll take care of you regardless. Sorry, I'm inventory checking again. That's damage. I'm gonna move on to Hydra for now since she said that. What you got for lizards? Hmm. Damn, you don't need to worry about landing debuffs anymore if you have a secondary in there. That's kind of OP. That's so good for build pathing. You can throw in a Python for sustain, and you pretty much got something there. We'll put that on the maybe board. Let's see what else we got for provokes. Cool, cool. Bob your head like me a booty. Molly's an easy plug and play. So is Bivald. So is Vizix, to be honest with you. I like Vizix. We'll come back to this one, though. Because it depends on how the feel of the team is going to be. He's got Gerpy. It's got Deliana. He got my boy Sunwoo. I love Sunwoo. You built up 2 Calcopars? What the fuck? Flashbang. 1, 2, 3, 4. The only thing you're really missing is Hex, but Ninja slash Sunwoo are kind of good AoE wise if you can build them up well enough to a point where that's not really that problematic. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh. I like Venus. I said that right, Venus. Cochina. Yeah, low-key, the Tumesi actually kind of a demon too for Hydra, bro. Oh, God. You got a Cupid? No way, right? He does. But see, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of Cupidus and Hydra anymore. I think Rathalos is better than Cupidus. Rathalos and Venus is better than Cupidus and Venus. Quote me. I'm that guy. Himothy. Damn, I think I'm gonna go Venus, dude. I like Venus. Ninja Mikage, Vizix, Sunwoo, Venus. That's 5. Last one's kind of open-ended. A Hexer would be nice, But to be honest with you, you can build Venus and Curse, and that's you kind of got it. How developed is your account? This is where you're kind of behind a little bit, but that's not bad to work off of either, though. I think you can get away with not using a support, right? So last one, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a 6 flex option. Support or... Oh, I know who we could pull in. This team's kind of squishy, though. Sort of. Why do I care about Ninja or Razzlevarg in this team? So Ninja, Mikage, Vizix. Vizix gives decreased speed, provoke. We have no increased speed, which Razzle will compensate for. So we have increased speed, decreased defense, weaken, burn, block buff, increased attack. This is an aggro team comp, to be honest with you. But if you can achieve some desired stats to make this work, that team is pretty nice. What do y'all think, huh? The only thing I'm a little concerned about is I feel like Vizix's protection is kind of meh. We also don't have decreased attack, which is kind of rough. For survival purposes. Which we could plug and play some alternatives. Sigmund would work, but he is a blue affinity. I like Vizix for the neutral affinity. Nah. Nah. Nope. Nope. Molly could be a safety. Timothy is crazy good in Hydra. Her HP burn goes through Poison Cloud. Oh, I know that she's solid. Yo, I gotta give him 2 teams. If we're not gonna do Clan Boss Demon Lord and he wants to do a second Hydra team, we can honor that. That's fine. Hoskins and Provoker is goated, no cap. Okay. Honestly, it's gonna depend on his gear. The area bonuses are kind of like, they're on their way. They're not fully maxed out, but I mean, he's got good bones there. His Great Hall, affinity-wise, is really good. It's finished. So I think we have a lot that we can build on top of, which is really, really nice. I think we try this. It's gonna be a little aggressive is the word I would use. But I think that's a good start. Oh, no cardio. I'm for it. No. Makage, she stands alone when it comes to ally protection there. Pie Drag is pretty good too. But no Pie Drag there, okay. My down arrow key on my keyboard's not working anymore, and I don't know what happened to it. Let's stick to it. Let's stick to our principles here. Let's start with control. I'm gonna reserve. We could probably do Molly here. I like Molly. Molly's fine. It's amazing how blatantly live arena bronze is 100% bot opponents. Molly or Skullord as a provoker. I think I'm gonna go Molly this round. Who's another big boy damage dealer? The whammy pammy damage dealers. Build around Rathalos? No Necmo. How about Estrid? No Estrid. Shit. Could maybe consider an Ugo. Ugo's still fine. Could put Deliana out there. Not a fan of Uko. I think Kimmy's also conditional too. Yeah, it has to be bus removed. She would be nasty though if you can get her to work. Looks like he needs this fusion. Speaking of fusion, do you have a Hatter? No Mad Hatter, huh? Fuck. I think we go with Ugo. I might even pull Venus and just put someone else up there instead. God, I'm spoiled. For champions, I'm spoiled, bro. Let's toss in the 2 Messia. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got a provoker, we got a block buff, and decreased defense. HP burn, decreased speed. No weaken. And Molly doesn't do she doesn't do increased speed or anything like that, does she? No. I saw him earlier. One, two, three, four, 5. What am I missing here? You got provoke, damage, block buff, decreased defense, decreased speed, increased speed, leech. You got the bare bones, right? The big 3 that I care about in terms of like control over the fight is provoke, block buff, hex is also something. We could flex one of these guys into hex. Like Ugo in this particular one could be pretty good inside curse set if you want to do it that way, if you have it. We could throw in G-Nut. G-Nut's not a bad nod. You get decreased attack and weaken here too as well. It is a little scary letting counterattack through. I won't lie. That scares me a little. What are you doing with your Lydia at the moment? Curse set Lydia. Ooh, it's already built. No, that's just good aim. No, that's just good aim, right? Three damage dealers, 3 supports. No, I think we got it. No, I think we're cooking. So Rathalos to Missia slams. Mashala could also slam too. Curse Lydia gives you decreased defense, weaken, and a flex in case there's an issue with Ugo being able to land the block buff. It's kind of redundant then at that point though. It's got decreased defense already. It's a blessing and a curse. It's not bad, but it's also not necessary either if you don't want to do it. Curse Mashalad? Nah, we want damage for our boy Mashalad. Mashalad, he can hit. This will be a flex spot. What do we think? If I want to free up the team up at the top side, the problem with I could swap these 2 out to balance it out, a little bit more support up there instead of being so like aggressive. That'll give us more damage down here, and then Lydia would be a good plug and play there. We'll have to play test. I like where these are going though so far. I like where we're at. Team 2 doesn't need to worry about the decreased attack as much because it's probably going to be like the brutal team. And also you got Molly for revives in case shit goes south. Mashallah sustain should be good enough for them to kind of keep it going though regardless. Also Ugo. So like decreased attack is less needed if you are running more sustain. It's a risky comp on the top one, but the top one can net a lot of damage if done right. How much time do we got? It's 9 o'clock. Damn. I think we rock with those teams that we play test. Truthfully, get a feel for it and then we adjust. There we go. Fuck. Ew, that makes that one a little bit more rougher. I'm thinking of combinations right now for what do you call it, Chimera. I feel like these three. I've been playing trials wise as well as just plug and play. This is an easy win. That's a solid core right there, and then you can fit the last one. The only one that kind of sucks though is the fact that you don't have like a Booska-Rooski like Estrid or what's his name, Necmo, who is best in slot right now. Well, best in slot's subjective, but nevertheless, you get the idea. Gwendolyn would have been nice in there too, actually. There's a reason why I'm jumping for a second here, because I'm going to try to see if I can do a all-in-one build and I can save a lot of silver for this gentleman. Believe you me. I know it'll go and appreciate it. I want to see this guy in action. And this is something that's kind of low-key, kind of a demon I never really peeped out like this, is that she's technically a damage scaler. I want to see Temessi in action. And Temessi's actually got a solid build right now, as is. Yeah, she's got a solid build. I forgot I beefed her the fuck up. God damn. I wouldn't mind getting her in Savage or Lethal, though. But we got a lot of champions that are going to need a lot of that anyway, so it's going to be a little bit pulled from. Yeah, what's up, Zapper? Maybe just Arbiter boosties? No, not for Chimera. No. You want someone who's going to also contribute towards, like, things, right? Like, decreased speed, leech is all valuable. You have no leech here. No decreased speed, and that's kind of two things you're looking for right now. Nah, no way. I didn't know she did too. No, I didn't know this was a thing. I forgot. Yo, is it Booba era? It's always a Booba era. Come on. I don't think this is in there. I don't think they're in there. I'd have to add it to the spreadsheet there. Increase speed, block actives, block buffs. Wait, no, we got block actives. So leech, decrease res, decrease speed, decrease attack, accuracy, res, poisons. Yes. No. 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 Yes. You net 2 more with Morgan. I'm trying to make it easier on the eyes. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Honestly, this one's pretty important. These two are like the big ones right here, in my opinion. I'm only getting 2 of the 3. She gets 60% from fear. Very nice, SoulSaint. No, we need a consistent leech if we're going to use leech inside a Chimera team. Ma'am in Chimera? It's a thought. I don't know if it's a good one, but it's a thought. Somebody said Tomb Lord before. No leech, though, man. That still sucks, to be honest with you. I feel like at that point you get rid of Lydia. Nah, you need the weekend. Damn. But you do cover poisons, though, and that is actually kind of a game changer. Nah, I think you get cooked by Leech not being in play, though. That's such a dangerous gamble. I'd barely survive with Leech, dog. Oh, shit, we don't have keys to try it out, either. Count this for me. Decrease defense, weaken. HP burn, decrease resistance, leech, brimstone, poison sensitivity, block buffs. No, we're missing something. Mm. I never really sat and thought this through as aggressively as I have before, like this. So it's kind of nice to kind of do this because it's actually helping me learn for my damn self, for being real. No, she's just Veil. And then Damage. Where's the leech at? Oh, it's whenever you're attacked. This is going to be a work in progress. I'd have to test some stuff out and get a feel for it. Okay. I think we're going to have to stop here for now. I'm not going to have time to rebuild anything just yet, but tomorrow, since we're going to get keys for Hydra anyways, I can build up one team at a time for you. And we can start processing through some of those. What do you think? What do you think about that, Tamachio? Would you be down to revisit me tomorrow? Hydra, I feel pretty confident in. Chimera, there's... That's all I'm going to say. That last slot is going to be an important one. God, if he had like a Gwendolyn, that'd be mint. Gwendolyn would do it, but I don't think he's got... He doesn't have her. Go for it. So we need a little something extra on the side there for that. That's really what that is. We could just go for straight up sustain at that point and just try to survive. Someone like a partner could help out with that a little bit. A partner might not be a bad nod. It's a little bit less in terms of like value from trials, but at least you'll be able to inject your team in a little bit more. Crazy sustain, too, to kind of keep you going, too, which would be nice. Maybe. Damn, no Necmo, huh? I'm lucky on this account, huh? Necmo is like so good right now for Chimera. It's hard to replace him too. So he brings like 3 things that are like super valuable. 4 things technically. 5 things. Damn. Yeah, he's a stinker. This guy's OP. Let me come back to your. Can we come back to the Chimera concept? That one right there is going to be interesting because I feel like, yeah, there's so much you could do there. That's going to be a work in progress anyways. Yeah, we'll come back to it. All right, at least we got a little bit of a starting point for Blueprint. What's really nice about this is we're going to have some really good overlap with TTA champions that are also going to be useful inside this area. Like Sun Wukong, for example, is good overlap. Mikage's good overlap. Rathalos, Smalley, Ugo, Temesia, Mashalid, Gina could technically go in there. Elva is someone that we're going to be building up anyways also, so that's a good double tap there. Yeah, I think we'll be able to pull a lot. Sorry. I'll be able to pull a lot together, and we may be able to do some things there, for sure. Okay. All right. In the interim, while we wait, some of the champions, I'm going to send this to you for now. I don't know if any of them are not booked or ascended or mastered. I would have that done if possible, if you're not doing anything in terms of farming. I think this account's okay though. You don't have that problem of not doing of not doing mastery, so. Oh, I lied. Shit. We might also have to redo some of the other reset some of the masteries as well if we do this like really properly. Yeah, double tap some of your champions to Martio. I sent you the list on Discord. If you could, at the very least, get their masteries completed, and I will tap bases with you tomorrow. We'll start on Hydra number 1. I think we'll do Hydra into TTA into Chimera. I think that'll be the play. Can Harvest Jack keep Fear and Leech up? I don't know about all that. We got Fear with you get the Fear from Lydia's A1. That's probably like the most consistent Fear you can get in the game right now for Chimera. Yeah. So I'm not really bothered by that. He'll have that up and running. Sounds like thank you. Yeah, thank you for the pivot, by the way. You got a free You basically got a free Hydra out of me. Shame on you. It's all good. It's all good. All right. I need to get off. I need to go get something to eat, and I got to do those keys before it becomes too late. So I am going to go ahead and call it for now, boys. I think that's going to be it. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. Very fun day today. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Yeah, down for a raid, Rooney? Send y'all somewhere? Yeah, I'll raid you guys out. All right. If you guys haven't already, consider following me on social media or on Discord. This is a great time to do so. Exclamation social, exclamation Discord, YouTube. Join me, follow me, all subscribe. Give me close with some love. And always remember, stay ascended. See you tomorrow. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let me find somebody. Hold on. Did we raid Gessel at all? I don't know if we raid Gessel yet. I'm gonna raid him today. Yeah, we'll raid Gessel. Good night, boys.